what up, world? We're badass and we're here to party.
Hey! You know who's in the
terrible.
house?
It's...
Oh no!
There might have been echo
The worst
there.
thing! I have to hear my voice back to me for a second because I forgot to mute my chat stream
You had to
thing.
mute your own self.
The worst
Yeah, mute my
thing.
own self. Please mute my own self.
I didn't mean it like with your own mouth, but anyway.
Alright, you up first?
Sure, why not?
Here she goes.
Hey, look, it says error. That's fun. Do we continue?
Not playing. Yeah, continue launch. I'm not playing anything on here.
It says you're playing
Really?
Sid Meier's Civilization.
Maybe you're playing it on my family's.
Did they log into our account?
No, like my dad's computer.
Yeah, but it was
But
saying this.
It would say if it was family
Yeah,
sharing.
it was
I
our
bet it's
Steam
just.
account.
I bet it's just confused. I had civilization open.
Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. We got a lot of stuff to get, and I think it's almost fall in this game of
Yeah,
ours.
it thinks Sid Meier's
Would you
Civilization.
prefer to switch places, or is that going to be okay?
Is the game showing?
Did you press home?
No, I don't know.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, is that okay, Spot, or do you want to switch chairs, Lauren? Do you like it?
There you
Yeah,
go.
I think this is good.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Then you can
Alex.
always
Yeah,
scoot
I'm
the
good.
entire desk leftwards if you prefer that.
Oh, okay. It's okay for now. Let's see. Whoa! Sam on Sam State Farm.
Sammy started the game.
That's
on stream.
awesome. I love the shirt, love the hair, love everything about it. What gender is it?
Female.
Okay. Actually, you can tell. No, you can't. I was gonna say you can tell because of the eyes, maybe, but they actually look the same. Anyway, we're Josie, 386 Iridium More, and got a lot of stuff to do.
Partying up in our farm.
It doesn't usually load for that long.
I know. I wonder if it was because it's the first time.
Let's
Oh.
do weather. Clear
Clear.
and sunny.
Tomorrow, but today it's raining. Shard of knowledge from the future, and it's a bad
Nice.
shard.
Rude.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Rude
Bad
shards.
shard.
0 out of 10 shards.
Boo.
Ooh, that's a lot of blueberries.
Yeah, we're gonna get them all.
1 berry, 2 berry, 6 berry,
So glad it's
blueberry.
raining.
There's a scarecrow protecting our crops.
Oh, hey, we have corn.
Corn.
Cool.
So, do we have the deluxe barn already?
Only
It looks
one.
like she's constructing right now to make the biggest barn.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
wait. Yeah, this is. Cause didn't we pay 25,000? Weren't we like talking about that?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we did. Because
Yeah.
we need that pig.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think this is the biggest the
Well,
barn
we have
can
2
get.
gold corn, so the corn might
Okay.
yield 3 more gold corn soon. Should
Yeah,
be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I probably
we
will.
might have one already. 1 or 2 or something.
Yeah.
And we need a regular corn for the.
Hey, we just need
what's
one
the-
more.
Oh man. And we need a regular one also.
Yes, we do need
yeah,
a regular
'cause
one.
that's what you wrote at least.
Yep,
And
I have not
then-
donated it yet.
Yeah, are we keeping any of our bloobs?
No, those were just for selling.
Okay, cool.
Oops.
But yeah. Wait, please be gold. Dang it.
I
I don't even know. I
not this
accidentally
time.
spazzed out the menu, guys. Okay. So, should I sell the blueberries and the corn and the peppers?
Yep.
Keep the grapes?
Yeah, that can be eaten.
Yeah.
8.
Nom 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 nom.
We're gonna 8 in that.
Eaten the grapes.
And the wheat?
Yeah, because there's
Yep.
nothing else to do with it.
Yep.
Okay.
How
cool.
much hay do we have in our silo?
I put 10 in the green chest.
32.
32.
Okay.
Oh
'Cause
my
I'm just
gosh.
saying we might be running
We
low.
can plant some grass starters, maybe?
True. They do like that better than hay. And they'll up your friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Okay. Guys, this is so much. Alright, well, let's see what I should do today. Is there anything... I mean, I feel like a lot of this stuff we're waiting for fall/winter.
Yeah.
Or waiting for... I could check the traveling cart today.
Good.
Nice.
And we'll have to do our house upgrade. So to get the kitchen to cook the egg.
Yeah.
To
we can
cook
check-
one egg.
And we can check the tavern as well,
Yeah,
just
true.
in case.
And then it would be nice if we could get a keg, but I don't think we can yet. Yeah. Because we are dumb and we don't know anything.
We need to learn us a thing or two.
Yeah, we need to learn us something. But we could upgrade a tool. Like our pickaxe.
Yeah, our pickaxes. Well,
The
but
copper?
we're not mining anymore.
We probably don't need to upgrade our pickaxe right now.
Okay. I thought there was something in the mines that we still needed, but it's okay because it's not that big of a priority.
We can
Okay,
give
well,
our
I'm gonna go
animals
check the tavern
good
card.
pets.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that, which is so weird because I never forget.
Electricity. Hello, pet. Hello. Good chicken. So good.
Yeah. Did I get 4 eggs?
You did?
Yep.
If I get any less than 4 eggs, you get fired.
Haha.
Oh no.
No, we need
We
those.
don't want to be fired.
I don't want to be a pie.
You can grab the milk pail.
I wish that we could, thank you, Soraya. We could just pluck one of the duck feathers for ourselves.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Be like, come here, duck.
Yeah, I mean, we need one really badly, and the duck's being stingy. Keeping all of them every day.
Thank you, cow.
Miruku.
Okay.
Yeah. Also called Gunyu
Ah,
for some reason.
that one just started.
Yeah.
Got struck by lightning.
More batteries.
Oh.
Alright, now go to sleep.
Wait, no, I just meant
Goodness.
I was
Nah,
gonna,
she gonna make us bank.
Day's
gonna put
over.
an egg in the fridge.
She gonna make all the
We
money.
can do
We don't even have a fridge.
this egg. Oh wait, we already have an egg.
Ew.
All right. So then I'm gonna
Gotta
check
buy
the
eggs.
traveling cart and the milk, right?
Yep.
Bam. And I'll check the saloon. I wish we had a horse.
Big full horse.
You're
I
so
would-
used to having a horse in your game.
Yes, every day I get on my horse.
Can the horse go
Even
anywhere?
to the bus stop. Yeah, pretty much. Except actually, and when you're going up near the mountain and stuff, near like Robin's house, and you get to the mines, he can't go through the little doorway into like the mine cave, where you can either go on the elevator or in the mine cart or down the ladder.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because he's too big.
He doesn't want to go in there anyway.
Yeah, it's too dark.
That's not a place for horses.
You
It's
just
so
find
nice
that
that
out.
the traveling cart comes rain or shine.
I
Yeah.
know, actually.
He's all
Thank
huddled
you,
up in
Piggy.
there. Red cat. Red cat.
Whoa!
She just has a freaking argument.
A mysterious and intelligent
That's
creature.
crazy.
For 800.
So beautiful.
I know. I want to buy that just because it's cool.
It is cool
Yeah.
looking.
Oh, nice. She's got 700 coins for
Dude,
Bug Me.
no.
Unfortunately, no.
It's okay. God, yeah. What the hell? This is like,
Bring us a red cabbage on Sunday, okay?
or else.
Or else.
A pumpkin soup, that's one of the best desert mines foods.
Cool.
Because
Oh.
it gives you defense and luck.
Yeah.
I like how you know these things.
I just remember that because we made so much pumpkin soup to try and get to level 100 or whatever.
We don't have our scythe. God.
Oh, I thought you did
I
have
think you
your side.
do have your scythe. It's
It's
just
in the
the
tail
second page.
place. Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
World of craziness.
Oh, there might be cool stuff on the ocean.
Like shells?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we don't really need those.
You know, cool stuff.
However you want to make money is up to you.
You can go
Hi,
talk to your
Olivia.
girlfriend.
Oh, thank you so much for the 11 bits for good luck. Now she is
you're
pulling to first place
Yeah,
despite
well, look at
Inside's efforts. We appreciate the shiny
Oh, there she is.
coins.
I know, I was like, she's not here on a rainy day.
Hi.
She just didn't get out of bed till 10:30.
I spent
No,
3
you
hours
didn't,
practicing
honey.
my signature
I
today.
watched you get out of bed right now.
She was doing it in bed.
No. I have to clap.
Haley
That's
is
true.
a liar.
11, I do have my Lucky Sriracha shirt on.
She's just saying this so she can be like, I'm not like other girls.
I'm not
I practiced
like
my
other
signature for 3 hours.
I practice it with your last name.
girls. Ooh.
Fart.
That's cute.
That's creepy as shit. Bye. Runs away.
Rain and rain.
Fried egg. I'll take it out of the trash.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
What? So early. So early. It's ran everybody's trash. Nobody's got anything. Grandma, go throw out those old cookies.
Hi, Pierre. Hi, Abigail.
Hello.
The valley is really cool looking.
I'm gonna buy this backpack.
Is
No,
that a
you're
kitty
not.
on your tank, Guess 11?
Yeah, you're right. Before.
Yeah,
11 asks, okay, is that a kitty on your tank?
Oh!
She's got a cool tank top on today.
I didn't realize you meant me. It's actually a bunch of elephants. There's 8 of them. Well, I don't even know.
One
They're
elephant,
Whoa!
2 elephant.
Here's a stain I didn't know was there.
11 says, oh, I am blind.
You're
No,
good.
it's okay.
You
Thank
were
you
blind,
so much
but
for
now
this
you
shiny
see.
gold coin, Ripenside. Much appreciated.
They have
and
pears.
we love the bits you donated while we were off stream too.
Yeah.
Hey, 11, did you see that clip that I sent you about Luigi's Mansion?
You guys want to buy 2 blueberries for $100?
Oh
No.
no.
$200.
I did see that.
11 says elephants are cool too. Elephants
Yeah.
are cool too.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
For
They're
sure.
they're gentle giants and they got good memories probably. I don't know. People say that though.
Elephant
They have
never
good
forgets.
instincts.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
they can tell you whether your boyfriend or girlfriend will work out or not, which is really cool, but you know, not very convenient.
We're gonna get some
11 says, and they have
fish.
ivory tusks.
Yes, which we must leave on them.
Yes, right.
Until they die and bequeath them to us.
Yes.
Dad, that's not bad.
A shed, not bad.
What is this animal
I
crafting?
sent 11 earlier a clip of Luigi's Mansion corruption.
Ugh, I bet I could do this.
Go
I
for
bet you
it.
could.
Okay.
Ripenside says, "Fool, you tried to beat me."
Oh, she got to 11
Matched.
first though, so she still
Dang.
keeps the number 1.
That's true, but they're matched.
Ah, there it is.
Oh!
Rip inside number 1 on the leaderboard.
Wow, look at that! Congrats, Ripenside.
Here, why don't you have a trash can like everybody else? Harvey? What are you
Pierre
doing
keeps
with
his
your
trash can under his desk.
Harvey has no trash. Everything is just like compostable and he just reuses it. And
No,
it's
he
all...
has all bio waste, so he has to keep that in like a.
Yeah, special bins. He can't leave them outside.
Oh, right. The mayor will
Oh,
pick up
that's
anything
amazing.
except that. He'll even pick up like puffer fish from your freaking bin, but not
Yeah,
Harvey's.
that's pretty
Okay.
funny.
I gotta deliver this shad and then grab a quartz for
I do-
Abigail.
I do like imagining, like, what if you put like 99 strange buns in the
11.
bin?
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh my god, oh the smell, oh.
I know. And like one fish or something.
Yeah.
What's inside the geode? Secrets inside the geode.
I know, I forgot we have the minecart, so...
11 says it won't let me watch ads anymore, so I'm about to steal my mama's credit card.
Hey!
Dang.
Ripenside says they got
That
100
poor
from an ad. That's amazing.
Nobody has trash. Friday morning with trash putting.
Trash man.
Geode.
Pretty.
Damn. Look, I bet-
Geode.
Oh,
Wow.
Do you
no, we
know
already
that
have that.
one?
That was opal. This one is
Pretty.
a desert rose.
We
It
have
looks like
not
a rose.
donated
Oh,
that
it's
one.
bar right actually. I thought it was the desert rose thing. Hey!
It's 2 of us.
2 of us and
Moonstone.
the salt.
salt.
Yeah. Can we donate this?
Nope.
Wait, I have more geodes?
You do.
Oh,
Just be
well,
careful not to do all of them.
Why
'cause
not?
Why?
We don't have enough space in our inventory.
Oh, he wouldn't. He won't let you.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, yeah.
I figured that he probably would.
So. Yeah.
Donate or phonate, says 11. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so that's another one. That's gone.
I think we already have that one.
Bravo.
So many colors. Oh yeah, I don't have enough room, so I gotta go to the. Wait, I
You
gotta.
can sell the ones you
Yeah.
already got.
Just not the
Okay.
pink one.
And not this
Nice.
one.
Yeah.
I didn't know about this one. Did we see?
I'm pretty sure I remember it.
Yeah.
Let's look over it.
Yep.
We've
Yeah.
seen that one before.
Okay. Oops. And then, and then, and then, and then. Okay, you guys, it's a process.
It is a process.
Oof. I hope we just get things we already have. Okay, limestone's good.
Oh, we haven't donated limestone.
Yeah.
Oh, nice rip
Whoa.
inside.
Whoa, a double.
11. I spent
Yeah.
about 2.5 hours last night making a level,
Whoa.
and I hope you like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's really hoping you'll like it. When she
Dedicated
was
AF.
making it, she was like, and then 11 will play it and she'll love it and I'll be happy.
Oh my
I
god.
hope it's not too hard. It took me a long time to clear it. But that was because I kept having to make changes to it.
What the heck? I don't have this one and I need it really bad in my other game.
Oh, you can take mine. I don't need it.
Alex, that's not how any of this works.
I'll put it in the magical fireplace teleporter and then I'll reach in my library fireplace in my file and it will be there. This one just looks like reverse gold ore.
Yeah, it
kinda
does.
This one doesn't fit. Is that it? We didn't get any rewards. I think that's wrong, please. Okay, whatever.
Come on, Gunther, stop stingy on us. I got a rock like that right outside my porch, says 11. Don't send it to us. It's soothing, though. Love you, Penny. The dwarves call themselves Small Water, which translates to sky people. Another mystery of the dwarves is the advanced technology. My colleagues ask, why do you know so much about dwarves? It's suspicious, Jasper. And I'm like, no, I need to know about dwarves. They're alien dwarves.
I was like, come down here and
Wait.
say that to my face.
Look, they surface at night and take what they need. I've never heard of this. Things just go missing in the night. Nobody told me this when I moved in.
Oh, apparently Rip Inside is following
Don't
you
leave
'cause
your
they
babies
needed a
out.
slut.
Might be some...
Oh.
But look,
That's
it's
it.
M. Jasper. What does that mean? Because the wizard is M. Rasmodius, right?
Yeah,
So I wonder if they're of the same bloodline.
Yeah,
maybe.
11 is freaked out. To brew the rich smell of
We don't
yeast
have a
wafting
cake.
through, and we wheat in a keg makes beer.
I like just cutting her off because
Hops in a keg makes pale ale. Fruit makes wine. Be patient.
Or you'll regret it.
I've never gotten drunk in Stardew Valley and seen what happens.
Diamonds.
You
Well,
just get
diamonds
slow.
form at level 50 or more. At level 50, 1 in 500 stones has diamonds. After 50, it increases by 0.0000016 per level.
It's
Pull up
M. Jasper
Jasper.
again. Wait, maybe that's the guy from the shop.
Did you know? Anyone who beats Judy at the parking will automatically enter in Drag Race special prize.
I never beat it. I tried to beat it the other night and got like super frustrated, and then I just like quit out the game, and I was like, I'm still in the game, and I had to like go and like go to sleep.
I
hilarious.
beat it. I have the
Yeah,
achievement
I'm
for
sure you
beating it.
did. You're really good at it, and I didn't even try until recently because you inspired me because you're
It's
good at it.
it's pretty dependent on getting coins. You have to get those coins because otherwise you don't get the upgrades
Star drops
per
are
levels,
special.
and then you're just behind. You just
Right.
don't move as fast as the enemies.
Yeah.
That's right, 11. Did you
Uh.
know gaming? Did you know? That's how you say it.
Yeah, you have
And
to
I
do the
get
extra
some
O.
fish.
You know, or trash, but we're hoping for the fish. Even though I think we had bad luck today. I don't
It'll
remember.
be fine.
I
This
had
is
bad
a
luck
pretty
a
good
lot
way to
this
make
morning.
money.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well,
Well,
fish, be
yeah.
patient, okay? Be a good fish
He's
now.
like, no, I'll help. He came to help me.
Be a good fish. Be
This is like a
good
weird
fish.
jittery fish. Had too much coffee.
Yeah, I remember that the river fish could be like this. Which one is the jittery fish? The pike is the jittery
Pike.
fish.
Those ones are kind of hard to
More
catch
bait.
at the beginning, so that makes sense that it was.
Use bait in river. Catch more bait. Huh?
Huh? That fish was
Green.
just like really, really, really full of food.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me
stop!
help
I
you
need
with
the
that.
treasure chest. He's
Bruh.
trying to ruin my chances.
Bruh
Thank you,
moment.
Shad. Thank you. Hey, some coal. That's
Yes!
helpful.
Why are we getting so much coal?
11 says,
It's a
did
good
you know
day.
gaming is how I found out about the Goomba hidden in Mario Sunshine under the carnival? Facts.
Carnival.
Oh.
Hashtag facts.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh!
3 treasures in a row?
Freaking.
We do
That's
have the
pretty
double
good.
treasure thingy,
Thing.
but
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Still though.
Yeah,
That's
but
good.
still, it's really good.
Yeah, that'd be
Nice, more
3
cool.
within 6, which would still be kind of. Yeah,
Dang
that was just
girl,
weird chances.
you a pirate is 11.
Heck yeah.
On
Oh
the high
wait.
river.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the bait thing,
Oh no.
like the tackle. I mean. Oh, cause we got the.
We leveled ourselves
Yes.
up.
Okay.
Cool.
Heck
Uh-oh, says 11 with a bunch of Santa emojis.
Santa emojis.
Emo-
Oh man,
Santa.
what is our world?
Santa, Santa. Do you see a zero when you're sleeping? He
He
knows.
winks in your
when
chat room.
Oh,
He
goodness.
sees you sent all those DMs to people
Uh-oh.
you don't know.
Uh-oh. Santa, don't judge, I'm lonely.
Oh no, this fish is escaping because I'm laughing.
Rip Inside says he's gonna get
Oh.
world record on the stage.
Nice.
It's always so
I
cool
hope
when you
it's
get world
good.
record on Mario Maker.
Abigail, you can still talk to. I think she's probably still.
I
Oh
forgot.
wait, are they in the tavern on Friday nights or is that Saturday nights?
Bruh. I think it's Friday.
Yeah.
Abby, I got your quartz. You can eat it right in front of me.
Carolyn, are you okay?
Dale.
Oh, I
Are
don't
you
think we're
friends
good
with
enough friends
Abby?
with her.
Wait, wait.
She might come out.
I have your quartz. Come out with your arms open for a hug.
please come out.
You want to tell about the
Oh
hugging
my
tree?
God.
The hugging tree? Why?
Because I like the hugging tree.
Okay, well, Soraya's running a D&D campaign with our friend group. And we entered a room in this dungeon that was full of these like magical trees, and one of them spoke to us. And the tree was very helpful, but also it wanted hugs like all the time. It was a very needy tree. It was like,
very neat.
come here, and the branches would like squeeze us really tight.
Hi,
You
SK!
can do that forever.
Oh my gosh, those emotes are
We just need, like,
absolutely
a little bit more.
beautiful.
5.
Hope you're having a great Thursday, SK. Cute is 11.
Ellie. I need a drink. Thanks for announcing it, Pam. We all know you freaking drink every night, and your daughter hates it. Okay?
Oh, she is. Maybe she'll drink a little bit less. It's not true though. She always follows the same
Who
path.
cuts your hair? Like, what the hell?
Whoa, rude.
Penny.
No, I meant like. I just mean like there's no hair cutter, and this is like obviously
True, she styles it.
some work.
Work.
Oh, did I just keep talking to her? I thought she kept having to say things to me, but I think she
11 wants a drink. She wants a diet cherry coke.
something spicy.
Girl, you don't even need to have a diet. You could be having
Like,
regular
great.
if you wanted.
Aww. Leah liked it. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
she likes foraging.
if Sebi's in there, Abby's gonna come for sure.
Yeah.
I know, you're right, actually.
She come out for Sebi.
Bruh. I'm just gonna become friends with everybody I get. Even though we're not going for friendship. Says Alex.
I don't remember saying that.
Well,
You sound like a freaking politician.
I did not have
Harry.
relations.
Everyone comes out for Friday night.
You done anything interesting in the library? How'd you know I was in the library?
Look at he's got headphones in.
He does.
Okay, but how come on the day I went to the library, he's like, did you read anything interesting in the library today? Like, how'd you know I was there,
knows.
Harvey?
He
Did
knows.
Penny tell you? Because he must be blackmailing
Ellie, have
Penny.
you been drinking non-diet coke? Goodness.
Oh yeah, he's like, it's raining, I can always lift weights inside, but he does that in the morning, so he'll only say that like after he's already lifted weights inside.
It's Willie. That is pretty funny.
He's just thinking of going and doing it again.
I know, yeah. He's like, well, I could always do that. You like when you're just really bored one day and you can only think of like playing video games. I could always just play video games, I guess.
Or when you close your webpage and you're like, well, I better open that webpage.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, yes.
Sometimes I do that with like YouTube or something. I'll be like, okay, this is my last video. Like I should do something else, and then I like close it, and then I'm like, wait, what do I want to do more than that?
And then you just open it back up.
Yeah, and then I'm
Oliver
like,
says, gosh, I do that
Right.
all the
I
time.
don't actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or an app, same thing. I'll check Instagram sometimes, like multiple times the same hour, and then not again for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Oh, so close. Really good, though.
Almost
Bruh
the
moment.
perfect type.
Bruh.
So many bruh
Bruh,
moments
bruh.
today. Dude, I'm seriously
There's
so
Clint.
confused why Mayor Lewis has a car. And it's just chilling here in a space it cannot get out of.
True, we cannot get out of that. I'm not sure how that happened. Mysterious. 11 says I check Animal
Mr.
Crossing
Key.
Pocket Camp 8 times a day to see if someone watered my dang plant.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Because, yeah, people will go online and then they can, like, help you, I guess. Wait, so is she already there?
Oh, they're hanging out.
She.
I think she might already be there. Abby, get out of your house.
Abby.
Oh my
Abby.
gosh. How come she has this, like, sea room, even though she never ever talks about the sea and talks about the forest?
Like,
and,
maybe
like,
it's what she has as a
being a
kid.
warrior.
She's never
Check it
painted
out.
over
Do you see the poster in her
Oh, I
room? There's a poster above the TV of a kid with orange hair and a blue tunic. That's Chrono from Chrono Trigger.
Aww,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
it's SP, Jitlin. It's so good to see
What's
you.
up?
Oh, it says if you craft an axe, you can break down that door. Dark.
Maybe it is Saturday.
Freaking
I
dark.
swear I thought it was Friday though.
I thought that other kids were in there. Maybe I'm wrong.
They're not kids.
Kiddos.
Yeah, they're teens. They're not even teens. They're young adults.
Marriageable kiddos.
Whoa! All right.
Bruh.
No.
For a moment.
No, absolutely not.
You took it too far. Wait! Oh, I was gonna talk to Marnie. You need to be her friend.
Did you watch
To get
when
the
Marnie
short.
was there,
Yeah.
Alex? Or is that not a movie you watched
When
with
Marnie
us?
was there.
No, you didn't watch that with us. It's a Hayao Miyazaki movie.
Throw away that 9 coal. You won't need it.
No,
No, we need the
clay is
coal.
less necessary.
Yeah, and the Joja Cola and this sweet. Wait. I don't want this. I want the seed.
See,
How did your character just like phase things out of existence?
think about it. Oh, there's some
You mean
worms.
the trash.
Yeah, in
It's
the
inside
trash.
the worms.
You know, pocket incinerator. Wait, where? Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're hidden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a good
that's,
eye.
that's how I feel every time. Just like check the worms, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Bruh,
Just
bookworm.
open it. Oh, you can click off and
Oh,
just
yeah,
drop
you're right.
something. Oh, Yoshi is so cute.
Just drop the
You're a
Joja Cola on the
true
ground.
Mario brother.
Drop it on the ground. Quickly close the menu.
Wait.
Joja
okay.
Cola, I swear to God. There we go. That was pretty silly.
Joja Cola 3. That's funny. No, it's just 1. I just kept dropping it.
Wait, oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
The traveling cart is here, but she's not selling.
Yeah, she's sleeping in there.
But she didn't even like close the window or anything.
She likes a
Wait,
nice
doesn't
breeze.
she? Or she's just not there anymore?
Yeah, no, it just looks like the window's empty.
Well, how do you know it's not? You're right.
Could be closed.
Yeah, it's just a black
It's
hole.
like a black curtain.
Just looking into the void.
I mean, a curtain doesn't make it close.
True.
Closed.
Our farm looks so
Bro.
nice and neat now. I love it.
I know.
You could check the
Except not really.
the deep forest parts of our farm
For what?
for like ferns.
She doesn't
Sellable.
have inventory space though.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you're right.
It's hard when you don't got no inventory space.
Aww.
You got zapped.
That had a tapper, I think.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oof, we'll have to put it on another one.
Yeah, that's too bad. Normally Stardew doesn't have too many things that are just like, oh, inventory full.
Bee syrup.
Sell some fish.
That are
Don't
unfortunate
eat
like
the
that.
fish.
Yeah, that just kind of like, it's bad luck for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like the, when you like die in the mines and stuff, it's kind of like your fault.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened with my gold grapes, sorry. I may have just sold it.
Yeah, you sold them.
That's alright.
I figured you were just gonna sell them because they were gold.
Now
Oops.
creeps out of
Works
bed
for
to
me.
the kitchen to make
Sounds like
coffee.
only one.
I mean, out of the shadows. Hi, Nog.
Oh, hi, Nog.
Have an excellent morning.
11 says,
Yeah, I
you
was gonna do
can
that.
die in this game?
Wait, is it morning?
No, okay, well, not dying, but, you pass out, and then he has to do emergency surgery on
Okay.
you, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, everything's better now, but then usually you lose, like, 3 to 10 items from your backpack, and it could be your sword, or your fishing pole, or
11 is freaked
your
out. You
diamonds.
can die in this game.
I'm explaining that right now. And you don't actually like die, you just lose money and items. And then you just get sent to the doctor's office, and then you have to go home or
Only
whatever.
that worked that way in real life.
What do you mean?
You've never actually died.
Oh yeah. Oh wait,
Didn't
I
you
got
need
that
that
for a
too?
reason. Oh my gosh. I have this thing when I'm telling stories that I just can't do life when I'm telling stories, I guess.
Oh my
It's so
god, I'm the
true.
complete
It's so
opposite
true.
way. I can't tell stories while I'm doing life. I'll just start the
Really?
story and be like,
And
eh.
then you stop. Yeah, you stop
Uh,
like mid-sentence.
and
I
I
thought
know
you were.
that.
I thought you were petting the bear. I thought you were petting the bear.
Love
Oh
you,
my
bear.
gosh.
Love you, chicken. Okay, good night.
You're a good chicken.
That's all the
statue.
things I love.
All the things, not even the crystal.
I cross in front.
Okay.
Hey Duke. Oh my god, 7,000 gold from our blueberries.
Yay! Wait. Could you click on farming? I wanna see.
Absolutely.
Hey Duke. Hey Duke. Hey bud. Hi.
Blueberries. Oh, and the corn was also pretty good.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Because we got 6 corn and 3 silver corn that were like 500 almost.
Hey Duke.
Pretty good.
Yeah, but the blueberries
Duke, come
were
here.
our star players.
Duke, come here.
Star players.
promise.
It's funny because the
Oh,
amount
I see. Nog. Hope you're feeling better.
the amount of money and stuff that like you need and you can buy in this level of the game is so different than where I am in like my other level because I have like so much money and everything costs like a bunch of stuff, you know? And here we don't even have like $10,000 and I'm like, I wish you could buy another horse in my other one.
Second horse.
Yeah, I do because then you could just like have 2 stables where you could get on your horse from either way. And I would have one.
Can you like make both horses pull a carriage for you?
No.
She had to think about that a bit.
Yeah, that's animal abuse.
It's animal abuse. No, it's not.
Okay, well, you're right. But still, they don't have to work that hard. They already work hard enough. They already like get themselves close sometimes. I swear I did not forget those. Those were just
Oh,
You
hold
lie
on.
down.
extra blue.
I need to water this too.
Lie down.
You could put hot pepper in that jelly thing.
What's wrong with you?
Let's do it.
Yeah, make like hot pepper
Stay.
pickles or something.
Hot pepper pickles. Favorite kind of pickles.
Yeah.
You want dog blanket? Is that what you want?
Cool.
Yeah, that's what you wanted, huh?
Wow.
Oh yeah, you wanted your dog blanket.
Sell the jam.
Yeah. You could do something else in the furnaces.
Any of these blueberries I should water?
Oh. I guess not. It's just 27.
No. Yep, you're not getting another harvest from him.
And it'll be the dance of the moon.
There's corn down there that you didn't water.
Below the. I left the
I'll
milk
go
pail.
fix that.
He is a comfy Duke right now. Rip Inside officially owns the world record.
Nice job, Rip Inside. Okay, it's which one?
The ones below the scarecrow.
Yeah, on the bottom row, like, there's 3 that you did water, and then
Ah, I see them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
it is a very subtle color difference. No duck feather. Also, do you guys want to incubate an egg? We could have another void chicken. Those are worth a lot of money, or another duck.
We could do another duck.
Okay, we don't have a duck egg today, so I think duck is good too, though. So we can just wait for a duck egg.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, because I was thinking duck too, and I was like, well, maybe not. But since you said duck also, let's just wait for duck egg.
Knock has a suggestion for you, Sloke.
Oh,
You
what
could
is
be
it?
like Jack, and buy a horse made of diamonds.
There are a lot of jacks, a lot of media.
Handsome Jack.
Oh, I don't know that one.
He's from Borderlands.
Coins.
Oh.
He buys
That
himself
would
a
be so
pony
cool.
made of diamonds. You know, because he's rich.
Right.
He says that part.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was you.
Yeah, he goes, you know, because I'm rich.
That's so funny. Yes, but only if it's robot. Also, we should make sprinklers because otherwise I'll cry every day. That's
Rip Inside beat his record.
wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Don't care about the plum, right?
Yeah.
And,
I don't know what it takes to upgrade our house right now.
I think we were saving up to buy a pig.
Yeah,
Okay,
we need the
so
pig first.
I'm gonna go fishing and I'll
Because
check
we have a window, which means we officially have the deluxe barn.
Oh yeah, well there's no more hammer sign on it.
Right.
Yeah, so because it's not under construction no more.
No mo.
I'm gonna take the dish to the sea.
Yeah, that'll help you when fishing.
I need one.
Yeah, that's good.
Yard work every
Wait,
day.
you might be able to bring a
Yard
horse
work
to Abigail
every
still.
day.
Nah.
Oh, I
But
thought
I'll see if we can get another quest.
I thought we accepted that quest when I was playing. I'm not sure. If the lawnmower noise is bothering you guys, you can shut the window.
Yeah, it's up to you, Alex.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do it.
No dog.
Just don't know how to get out of here.
I'll come back and say hi everyone in the startup thing.
Okay, and then you expect Friday.
You're such
Friday.
pie.
Friday.
Friday, Friday. Gotta get down when you eat fried egg. Hey, Alex.
I can't get out of here. I'm going the other way.
He's so freaking cozy. There's no way you're gonna move him.
No, yeah, no.
No
It
way.
ain't happening.
It's a fishing.
Good luck getting your own record 11. I bet you can do it. Oh, was there a fishing spot that I missed?
Yeah, but I didn't know if you wanted to fish there. It was on the bridge.
Maybe it's still there.
Yeah, it was above. Okay. Yeah.
I wonder what fish I can get here.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna go from the bridge, so I was like, no, you missed it.
Oh,
Oh, maybe you have to be farther or something. That's so weird.
that's too far. This is the weirdest fishing spot I ever did see.
I know.
Can this
And
this
then it
fish?
goes away as soon as you land. Oh my god.
Well, I get a fish out of it.
Yeah.
There's a fish in the river.
That's
Fish
where
in the
exactly
river.
where the fishing spot was, and if you do a max charge, it went way past. And it wouldn't do it from the right-hand side, so she's like, finally gets it, and then it goes away.
That counts as ocean fish.
You could, wait, it's summer? You could go try to catch the crimson fish. if you
Oh, it's
want.
not. Oh, wait. Oh!
Just
Where
if
is the
you-
crimson fish again?
It's if you fish off of the dock that's
Right.
over there.
It's probably too hard, but I'll eat a dish of the sea.
I know,
if
actually.
I start getting a chance at it.
Okay. Just for fun, just like,
You should probably eat it before so you
even
have a
if we
chance.
see it.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Might as well try.
Yeah, it's just for fun. I mean, it's
And
really
they'll give
hard
me
to
lots
catch.
of fish.
It's really hard to catch, and I actually just caught it in my other file, which I didn't think I would be able to, and so I did, so that was cool. And so I'm going to try to catch a legendary fish because I never did that before.
Yeah, so what they're talking about is there are 5 special fish in this game.
I think so.
And you'll know when she's got a special fish because it'll have a little hat like that.
There we go! And it's going to be super weird and aggressive and super hard to catch. I don't
Yeah.
even know if we're fishing level 5, which you have to be to get it. But yeah, it acts super crazy. Is that a hat? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a little hat on his
Whoa.
head, I think, because he's
Okay.
special.
I didn't know what that was. I always thought it was like a treasure chest icon like behind him. But I never really knew what it was, and I always knew it meant special fish. But it's just kind of fun to try and get because they're so difficult that even when you get it for a second, you feel super successful.
Nox says Cloud 7 farm. Yeah, the joke was gonna be that it was Cloud 8 farm, but then we messed up that character, so I had to
We
make it
deleted
Cloud.
that file.
Yeah, so I had to make it Cloud 7.
Yeah,
7's a lucky number.
apparently, because this file is working.
Oh yeah, Rip Inside. We all of us here, we love Asian food, sushi especially.
No, I actually don't like Asian food that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not really. I don't
Oh.
like teriyaki or soy that much. And that's like everything. But I do like rice and vegetables, which is like without the sauce, I guess. But yeah, I don't really like a lot of sauces. I think it's just that I don't like a lot of sauces in general, and Asian food pretty much always covered in sauce.
Yeah.
So without that, yeah, I do. I like noodles and stuff. It's not my favorite though. I like Italian food like pizza and lasagna, ravioli. You know, it's not good for you at all.
Any food can be good in moderation. Unless it's literally cardboard. Don't eat cardboard.
Cardboard isn't food though, so your
Oh, it
statement
isn't
stands.
food? Oh.
You guys reminded me of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. When she's like, can you make bacon? can you make burgers? Can you make this? And he's like, just think about what you're saying. Think, is it a food? And if the answer, and she's like, can you make this? And she just doesn't care and like keeps talking over him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good for so long. And then he just started avoiding you.
Mm-hmm.
Like a middle school boy that doesn't like you anymore. I'm sure. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Repressed memories surface. It's okay.
Make some kind of dumb joke and then it's just like, oh man. Seems to be more dumb and less joke.
More dumb and less joke.
That's fun.
Ooh!
Ruby!
That tuna had some treasure.
I know. Those floated over from Legend of Zelda. But they were left over. No. I think that's what their money is. Rubies. You can check the saloon for an egg if you want, like before it gets too late. Like if you just wanted to leave yourself like 10 or 20 minutes to do that. But it probably won't be there, so.
We'll definitely check.
Yay.
Nox says he doesn't like fish, so he sticks with the Asian food.
Hey.
Oh,
You could not concentrate on this one.
no.
Yeah, it was. I've done it before when you just like. You try to go for the treasure chest and then you don't exactly get it first try, but then you just don't go for the fish and then you're like, this is a difficult fish. It might be a puffer fish, actually, because it's between noon and 4.
Did you get some water, honey?
What'd you say?
I got some water.
Yeah. I'll have to cross in front of you to get it.
You will?
Yes,
Puffer
Hey, you were
fish.
totally correct.
And he had 4 wood with him.
Oh man.
Knock, Knock also says, thought it was related to German, because when someone's in love, they're on cloud 9 in English, but in German, they're on woke 7.
Oh, I love it.
Or probably, it's not pronounced 7
Oh, okay.
in German.
Right, right.
Eins, zwei, drei. Oh, wait, is it really 7?
Yeah, probably. I mean, numbers are the same in every language. Just
Well,
not,
no, 'cause-
not the way you say them, I mean.
Oh. Well, yeah, but like 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, it's like a common thing that connects languages. That would make sense. I mean, even in Spanish, it's the, I think.
Oh my goodness.
What did I miss?
Someone just sent us a treat.
No freaking way! Are you
Yep.
freaking serious?
Sent us the sushi treat.
What?
For
What?
real, yeah.
What? Thank you. Who do I owe my soul to now?
I'm so confused with that.
Alex set it up so that if viewers wanted to, and they were very generous, they could buy food for us.
Oh my gosh, okay, I was wondering if that's what you
Oh
meant, like the
my
snack stream thing?
God.
Somebody just bought you sushi?
I'm not gonna say this because I think this is this person's real name. Like full name that it just sent me.
But
Well,
thank
yeah.
you.
I'm pretty sure it's ripped inside. He says
Oh my
you're
God.
welcome.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
That's
When
crazy.
someone buys you food, it's like the most special feeling in the world.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I wish I could
completely.
reach that fishing spot. Do you guys see it?
Oh my gosh, by the
Oh,
energy.
yeah. Well, no, there's no way she could cast that far, even with the best rod.
No, it's just said by the energy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's the Willy fishing spot. He's like, huh.
He can reach
And then
it.
he's like the master fisher that's like able, and then he just gets right in the middle first try. And then he gets a shark. He catches a shark.
Y'all
Nom, nom.
hungry?
Nom, nom.
Yeah, we're hungry.
Oh my
Nom,
gosh.
nom, nom. Nom,
11
nom,
asks,
yes.
does it come in the mail?
Yeah, we go to our mailbox.
Oh my gosh,
Actually-
sushi in the mail.
It's a good idea.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's gonna come from a local sushi place that I've set up
Wow.
with a
Oh my
delivery
God.
service.
Oh my God.
I know, that's crazy.
I feel like
like you're on cloud 7.
I'm on cloud 100. Cloud 3000.
I'll be right back.
3,000. I knew you were gonna say
How
that.
did you know?
Brian, do you want water in a cup?
Oh, sure. Yeah, and a cup is good.
My goodness.
Okay, I'll stop screaming for a little while. For a little bit. For a tad. For a touch.
I gotta change that alert because that alert was not like fantastical enough for
Yeah,
what
no,
happened.
we need a magnificent, like,
We need to do
banquet
Rainbow Road theme song
all the way through.
All the way through.
Yes. Huh? Fudge nuggets. We do not have the skill for that.
Yeah, I don't think you have the IRL skill for that.
Fudge you. I could, and I have caught all 5 legendary fish, but I've just been informed someone is buying me food, and I'm not balanced right now. But look at all the fish I caught.
Isn't there 6? Because there's one in each season, and then the sewer one, and then the legendary.
Yeah.
No, we can't catch this right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're fishing level 5.
But it is kind of fun
right?
seeing it.
We have to be fishing level 5.
I think
Yeah,
I
otherwise
think we are
it
fishing
wouldn't
level
show
5,
up.
Oh.
but
Because we are fishing level 5 because we have pirate, remember?
Oh yeah.
but I'm embarrassed. I can't.
It's okay, Sarah.
At least you guys get to see what it looks like. Also,
Anybody
my
else,
dish of the
it
sea
was
ran
this
out.
big.
I want to be able to catch it either. I somehow caught it on a bad luck day.
Oh.
I don't think luck affects fish.
I thought it affected like everything.
You should look it up real quick
I think
and
you
find
get more
out.
trash if you have bad luck.
Oh. Actually, yeah. That sounds right.
Oh my gosh!
Ripinside just donated 100 bits. Oh my god.
Thank you so much. I know I
Thank
didn't
you,
put a dog emote, but you
Ripinside.
should give Duke a treat anyway.
Alright, I'll give
Love
Duke a
you.
treat. Because he's not getting any of this sushi, that's for
I
sure.
know. He needs to
Thank
figure
you
this
so
out.
much. That's very generous of
Hey
you.
Duke, you want a little dog treat? This is from Ripinside, okay? They really love you.
Holy crap, I was not ready. Why was I not ready?
Okay,
I hit
you
the
want it?
button and
Here
I
you go.
was not ready. You'd think I'd
I
be
know,
ready
some of the
by
fish-
now. This puffer fish can go straight to heck.
It's not a puffer fish. It's
This
scorpion.
tuna, this pike, no, pikes aren't even in the ocean.
This sea cucumber.
Maybe. Or a super cucumber.
Huh!
Oh! My heart just broke. Oh.
What time is it in the game?
7:20.
Alright, I have time to go back. I'll get to say hi to everyone. This one has given up. Thank you, Halibut. I needed that.
Thought you-
Sometimes.
Halibut, I needed a dead fish.
Thank you, Halibut.
Hey Duke, come on up. Come on up. Duke, come here. Come on. Duke, come here. Duke, hey. Hey, buddy. Come on up. Come on up. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're such a good
Halibut.
You're such a
So many halibuts.
I bet there will be sushi for sale in this balloon because.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
And it's gonna be the new season soon.
Hopefully you'll like the spread of sushi I picked.
I know.
That's right, you're the ones that set it up as a surprise. Now they're taunting me with another one on this side.
That
Like,
you
what the
can't
actual
reach.
heck? Like, that's
I know.
rude.
On the other side though, it's like a 7-10
Aw, I wanted to catch a sea cucumber to make up for the one I wasn't able to catch.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I think I have the energy for one more. Yeah. Okay, last time.
We did get to see the crimson.
That is true. Oh, this is a boring fish. Just a halibut. It don't want to try. It's given up.
Yeah.
I'll take you out of your misery, halibut. Follow
He wants to be
me.
adopted.
Thank
Like,
you
why
so
are you
much for
kidding?
that, Ribbon Side.
Thank you.
I love
Last
it, clipped
bits.
it.
6 golden coins. Alright, what do we got? We got a fish clip.
Did we get a fish clip? Fish clip. Fishy clip. Fish clip. Fish just love the clips.
Oh my god, I didn't see this because I was busy helping Duke, but oh my god, this is stressful.
Nah, he making spicy eel.
Hey, spicy eel, that's the other best food.
True. Gives you
Okay,
good luck.
I feel like every time we see a meal in Stardew Valley, you are all about it. You are like, this is the best for this situation specifically. It's like, that's cool, bro, but everything's good for something. You're always like, ooh, pumpkin, ooh, this, ooh, spicy eel.
A spicy eel.
I don't know what to do with this, bro. Did you check for fried egg?
I did. They had spicy eel.
Don't
Don't look at me like that.
That's not fried egg.
That's not
At least you
freaking
talked to
fried
Marnie
egg.
though, which is what I care about because we need those shorts.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, for the black barrel.
Need those shorts,
Wink
baby.
Rip inside has a little angel meat boy in chat for us.
Yes, what side?
You guys care about the rubies?
A little angel meat boy? No.
Cute.
Oh, that's so cute.
Rip inside is the new homie.
Homie.
Rip inside will be remembered forever.
Oh, and check the rainbow winged duke in chat.
Oh, that is so precious.
Rip
Love
inside
it.
says, I'm the real OG.
I think that we actually have battery packs in the other, like, chest right now.
Yeah, we do. We have 9 of them in the
I'll
other
move them
chest.
over.
Okay, well,
Might as well stack them.
yeah, we should keep them for now, but we might be able to sell some.
Yeah,
They're worth a lot of
we'll
money.
definitely like keep that in mind for our bars if we need to sell stuff later on.
Yeah, because it'd be good because our
Nice.
farm is so dark. Like, we need some of those lamp posts.
That's funny. We've never built lampposts in our farm.
Really?
Never ever.
You never do lighting?
No.
Oh. Can't believe you guys.
You make such a nice farm, and our farm is always just
Yeah.
square in front of our house where we do all of our plants.
I know, and oh, we got a cake, yeah, cake party.
You're not even on screen.
Do you want to play?
dance like no one's watching?
Did you want to play?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take Alex's spot.
Okay, do you mind? Sorry. Okay, cool.
Do you mind?
Wow, both of you! Ouch! Ow!
Make a keg.
3rd degree burn on
Okay.
my emotional.
Oh, you got level
Vortex.
9 fishing. So yeah, we're level 5.
But I still wasn't good enough. I've caught it before.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't even
I
know
swear.
how I caught it.
I swear to God.
I wish I could say I've never even caught it.
I
Don't
might have used an
worry.
even better fishing meal.
Yeah, and there's some like tackles that make it easier. Like
I must
they
have been using
escape
that.
Slower. Like yeah, there's one that's
The
like
better
when they
fishing
escape
pole.
slower. Yeah, and like you have a bigger fishing rod.
Neutral. Days in your hands. Well,
Bro, what
you
is
see,
the
11
weather
always
tomorrow?
one-ups me by more
the
bits
sun.
and the huge
Sun.
winged duke, but now I ordered food and donated 107 bits. I am inevitable. I love that shirt.
Oh my gosh.
You're very generous, Rip Inside. We appreciate you all. 11 included.
We could upgrade the pickaxe because why not?
Actually, we need to buy a pig.
Yeah, that's why.
We could do
I
both.
know.
How much is pig?
I'm gonna look it up.
16,000.
Nice, we have
Nice.
enough.
Sorry, I remember.
No, it's okay.
Dad, you literally sent us rocks in the mail.
Here's what luck
Who
affects.
does that?
And by the way, he lied. It's not even quality. It doesn't even have a star.
Luck affects amount of wood drop from trees, chance of getting coal from rocks, chance to discover ladders,
Oh shit.
quality and number of ores, geo drop chance,
Wow, I guess happiness
drop
is
chance of
not
duck feather and rabbit's
frowned
foot,
Happiness is frowned upon.
chance of getting items
No, I
from
didn't.
garbage cans.
I wasn't frowning at you.
Well, I thought you were like, what are you doing?
No, I was looking over like, oh my god, you're so right. It affects like everything.
The only thing it affects
Oh.
for fishing is the chance of getting treasure.
Oh, it does affect the chance of getting treasure. Okay.
But not trash?
Motto.
Wait, what? Wait, could you please check to see if we need to donate? Wait, no, because that'd be a summer crop, right?
I think so, yeah.
We just need.
We already donated the
fall
tomato.
crop. Do you?
Tomato. I bet we're close to getting the large milk. I can't wait to see the pig!
I know.
We're gonna
Well,
get
there'll
a
still be a
pig.
baby pig for a while.
That's even
But
better!
I know it's cute, but then you'll be annoyed after a while because you'll be like, I just want an adult pig that can find truffles already. But at first they are really cute, yeah.
True.
So also we can try to make some money today and do the 25,000 that we'll have, because we'll have 2,300, excuse me, left
I think we're gonna
over
get the
after.
yeah.
So if you
That's
can,
true.
if you want to try to make like $200 today and then get that bundle, we'd be poor. But
Well, we do
So
need to buy a
damn.
bunch of fall crops to try to make money, though.
okay, you're right. Actually, we need. To
So we'll
buy-
probably save
So
that
we can just
until
hold
winter.
Not spend all our money willy-nilly like a random teenager.
Nog says, dang, my favorite emote got replaced. You know, the one with the tongue out? Now I have, what are these called?
Oh.
Fox of Slav and Fox of Panic. They are cute
Oh.
though.
Wait,
But,
like the monkey
yeah.
with his tongue where he's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the one that he used for sarcasm.
But why would they replace those? That's too bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nox.
It's like the best one.
Sometimes,
The Rock.
well, the streamer might be
Oh, yeah.
changing it, maybe putting another tier, and it needs to be re-uploaded.
Oh,
That
I
can
thought
happen.
it was Twitch Prime.
Well, no, he's saying he's showing what the slots are being taken up by.
I see, okay.
You can do duck egg in the
You
incubator.
can.
Yeah.
Don't forget to refill the food and love them. You're not loving any of them. Oh my goodness, they're so without love.
This visual
Corvo.
is so happy. Corvo the duck is
Oh
very
my
happy.
gosh, Corvo's like, I don't need love. I
Akuma.
just need a knife.
Epic! Epic is back from 2 weeks of camp. Tell us all about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Large.
Oh my gosh, we
no,
have one cow in this
large
giant ass barn. Wait, you didn't milk her.
He doesn't have the pail.
You
But
are
you
a
don't
fail.
get milk every day.
You do.
Ooh,
What?
It's the
Yes,
goats
you do.
that are every other day.
Oh.
Goats with ooh.
They're the same style as
I
the
hope
other
our
ones. Is
cow
not.
gets pregnant.
Riggers.
Pregnant.
Bro, if you click that neuter button right now, I will be so upset with you.
It says click to allow pregnancy.
No, because
I'm just kidding.
I click to unallow.
You can
Well-
check if there's anything in the fruit case if you want.
When you mouse over it, it says allow pregnancy, which is funny because what it's actually saying is right now it's allowing pregnancy. So if you
Right.
click that, it won't.
You can sell the tomato because that was a crop of ours.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
And we have
don't.
a ripe corn. And I hope
Ooh,
it's gold.
gold. Gold. Gold.
Gold.
Gold.
Gold. Gold.
Gotta water all the
corn.
Gold. The gold.
David Archuleta.
I was trying to say
David
that soccer
Archuleta.
No,
I was trying to say that soccer player's name was really famous.
not David Archuleta.
No,
Oh, that's a
I
singer.
can't remember now.
Not gold. That's
I don't
okay.
even know.
Epic says, not much happened. 'Twas quite relaxing.
Gold
That's
found
awesome,
silver.
Epic. It's good to take a break.
This is the lamest piece of corn I have
You know
ever
my favorite
had.
song by David Archuleta?
No.
Elevator goes up, elevator come down,
Whoa!
and you just go with the flow till your feet are back off the ground.
Dude, those
It's
lyrics,
an
so
endless ride. Well, he's a Christian rock singer, so.
Did he say endless cycle?
Endless ride.
Endless ride.
You don't
That
need to
sounds
water the
terrifying.
tomato. The tomato don't
I think that was
grow.
like what the main
Well,
villain
you
of
know
Shark
what?
Boy and Lava
Maybe
Girl
I
was
wanted
in.
its last days to be peaceful.
Sorry.
Wait, last days to be peaceful. Oh!
You should put some bait in those cans.
You're just trying to bait me.
I literally want you to do that.
I'm like,
Fuck, bro.
what?
Come on, you're not gonna fool me like Twitch chat.
Is Twitch chat trying to fool you? Are you paranoid now?
How is this not working?
There you go, honey. You
have
got
to
it.
click on the top.
When
On
is the food coming? Probably half an hour. Usually is the time for food delivery in our area. I can
Right
check
now.
Alex's email.
I'm getting
You're getting what?
Hey, listen, never
hungry.
do that again.
Just thinking about
Excuse me, can you not?
it. Okay, so what am I doing today? I need to go get the pig. First things first. Piglet obtain.
Yeah, and also just talk to Marty
It says
behind
1
the
to 2
counter.
hours.
Right.
So you can like pat her up.
We're just gonna
and
get
be her
hungry and
friend.
hungrier.
You need the site. You're running into.
I'm sorry, I was trying
Have some
to
good food, Nook.
navigate my way over to it.
It's okay. I was just gonna help.
Oh, that's right. Red
Sunday,
cabbage.
Sunday.
Red cabbage.
Oh, yeah.
Do the red
I love how you
cabbage
just immediately
dance.
start going to the paddling cart, even though that's not what we are doing here.
Well, I looked up and it was Sunday, but
Yeah.
hash browns, sea cucumber, mead.
So it didn't work. I'm
houseplant.
sorry. I'll work my magic next
Doesn't
time.
Haley love coconut?
But it doesn't matter because she's already our girl.
I don't know.
Pretty sure she loves coconut.
Hippic
be
says,
someone else.
sorry, Rip Inside says it'd be
Maybe
like
you're
that
right.
sometimes.
Okay.
It's
Haley
delivered
is
through
a
a service
bad
like
girl.
DoorDash or Uber Eats or something. I don't even know which one.
It is DoorDash.
Nice.
Yeah, I think DoorDash is the only one that delivers to this area.
Mm-hmm. Pig! It's a baby pig. It's
Put it
a
in the
baby
coop.
pig.
In my house.
Do not put it in your house.
What do you want to name it?
We're gonna name it.
Wait,
We're
can
naming
you
them
confirm with me?
the
Name?
Hookman, right? Man with hook.
I like some Queen music.
Wait, what?
Roadhog.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, there's so many people with a shotgun.
Yeah, so
Yes, Roadhog.
we're naming him. We're naming all of them
Roadhog.
after video game characters, and we're naming this one Roadhog.
After
Roadhog.
the pig boy.
Yeah.
Pig boy,
Oh,
pig
look,
boy.
little Roadhog to her new home right away.
And the pig, it doesn't matter what gender it is.
Yeah.
Can they have baby pigs?
Yeah.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind, it does matter.
Actually, yeah.
It does matter.
Or wait, I think you might be able to get.
11 says,
know.
I was gonna name him Diddy. You should name your own pigs that.
Did he?
Wait, could you check how many hearts we have with Marty?
Probably not a lot.
Yeah, but you only need to be able to.
I'm gonna
get
look
to
up
the
what Marty
room,
likes.
Which is
Yeah.
green, which is like 2 hearts. Right?
It is none.
Wow, that's literally the worst possible.
It's true.
Marnie really
Ow.
likes Farmer's Lunch pink cake, pumpkin pie. But she likes all Universal likes, and she even likes squirts, so it's probably pretty easy to give her gifts that she likes.
Yeah.
Nice fishing spot.
I was honestly just gonna come check the spring onions, but
What was that?
Oh, Ribbonside!
It's
Thank you
summer,
for
though.
those amazing
Oh.
hog hype,
No,
pig
I don't
hype.
think they're there, but you can check.
Rainbow trout,
Hog
that's
hype!
fun.
Yes! We
Hog
saw the
hype.
pig at the top.
Ooh, it's a tricky
Bruh.
one. Tricky. So sorry, that
Oh,
was very
wow.
hard.
My condolences.
That's all good.
Didn't he call you bad earlier, Scratch?
I kind of block out anything negative Alex says about me.
In that
So
case, Alex, you're bad too.
Yeah, I don't even play this game.
this isn't even my game. 11 says maybe Ray the Squirrel. Wait, what's Ray the Squirrel from?
Oh, he's from Sonic Mania.
Ah,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be like an
awesome
over the
rip
hedge.
inside.
Nah.
We
Over
were
the
talking
hedge.
about Over the Hedge and open season at my work the other day because
That's hilarious.
one of my coworkers apparently as a child used to watch open season all the time and
That's
like, really
hilarious.
liked it.
Oh my god, but just the movie?
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
with the
Yeah.
bear, yeah.
Because I was thinking like the TV show.
Were you the one that saw Wally like a million times? Someone I knew
I
has
don't
seen
think so.
Wally like way too many times.
Really, I
'Cause
feel like
they-
I've seen it a lot, but I don't.
I
feel
really
I
like
would talk
Wally.
about
I've only
often.
seen it twice, and I would
Yeah.
love to see it again.
Wow, yeah, only twice is a lot. I like the part before the spaceship part most.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, even once they get
It's
on the
good.
spaceship,
It's a good
still
movie.
really good.
It's well organized. They did a
Yeah.
great job.
I know they make
I've
you
seen
feel
Cars
things with such
too
little
many
dialogue.
times.
Really?
Because my brother loved Cars when he was like 5 or 6 whenever that movie came out.
Yeah, a lot of little.
And it wasn't a bad
little
movie. Like, it held up, but you don't want to see it 6
Movie a lot.
times.
Yeah.
I got a Dorado.
Whoa, nice.
El
That's like
Dorado.
that's like a really rare fish that you can only find in summer.
Yeah, that's
That's one of the things that living off the land guy talks about.
Epic is back with his
Dorado.
Queen songs.
I think means gold
Wait, really?
or like
Yeah.
city of gold.
Oh, El Dorado?
Yeah,
Oh, we watched that, by the way. That was a lot of fun.
that was a while ago. I watched
Yeah.
that.
Epic says me after one of my hiatuses, and it's the Queen song Now I'm Here.
Hi there,
Yes, it
Epic.
means golden.
Yeah, nice. This fishing spot's lasting a really long time. I think I just jinxed it by saying that. Sorry, honey.
Why would you say you think it? Definitely a good thing that will never ever go away.
Never ever.
Never ever.
She's trying to actively
have
jinx
high
it.
expectations
Gotta
for this
have
to
high,
last
high
forever.
hopes for the fishing spot.
For the fish.
She
For the fishes.
she says that because she's hoping she can jinx the jinx by jinxing it.
Ah!
Bless you.
The rare double jinx.
Ugh, we need a tiger trout, but we can't even find it in them. But like the rainbow trout.
Yeah, because it's the day before fall.
Yeah.
Knox says the only squirrel that matters is Conker from Bad Fur Day.
What?
Bruh.
What?
Sometimes when you collect fish, if you click too far downward or something, then you're technically in the bottom portion of the screen instead of the right portion.
I can't believe someone bought
Yeah,
us
I don't know.
lunch.
I know. I'm so
I
excited
know.
for sushi.
Yeah, seriously, when I told you guys to set that up, I mean, it was just like a just in case, like no one's ever gonna do it, but
Yeah.
like if they
He
did,
proved us wrong.
and now it has like totally paid off. Of like, if you didn't have that set up, we wouldn't have.
Luke says, what if Stardew Valley is actually a new Mountain Dew flavor?
Stardew Valley.
That'd be hilarious. What do you think a Stardew Valley soda would taste like?
Some sort of sweet fruit.
I feel like it would be fruit flavored. It'd basically like fruit.
Cola.
Oh.
Well, no, because Joja isn't Stardew though. Joja's like anti-Stardew.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it would have to be like not Joja.
Star Drop. It'd be Star Drop flavored.
Yeah. I need to think of a catchy name though, like
Nice. You're actually getting like the same amount of fish you did when the
Stroda.
Stroda.
Stardew
so long.
Oh.
Stroda.
Stroda.
People are like, what? Yoda's younger brother?
Yes.
Ooh.
Stroda.
That was wow.
Oh man.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I also always say wow at my work, like in reference to like Owen Wilson. Just like all the time, like people will be like, I don't know, there's just some weird cooking tool or something, and I'll be like, what's this for? And they'll be like, cutting eggs or whatever, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, and it was like a joke with myself for so long, and then I actually mentioned it out loud, and now my whole work thinks it's so funny every time. Wait, what'd you pick?
The
The old gnarled forest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We should get Duke glasses so he fits in.
I think I said
Oh my gosh,
something one
yes.
time that was like, oh, nice. That was like 2 in a row. I think I said something one time that he was like, oh, that wouldn't really be my thing, but that's cool too.
Probably the cave.
Yeah.
Do you hear how she says it?
Yep.
Hey boy.
Oh, that's
Hey,
right. There's
boy.
a festival.
Where'd he
Hey,
go?
buddy, come on.
He's right here.
I have a nice place for you to be. Luke
Hey,
wants
there
to
she
see
is.
you.
Talking to another boy.
Talking
That's
to her
fun. I hate
friend.
how at festivals everyone's hanging out with their supposed to be's. Because like then your person is also just like hanging out with somebody else that you know that they would be into.
This is all she said.
Don't
You
tell her
talking
I
about
said
me,
so.
Haley?
Don't tell her I said so. Hi, what's up? Oh shit, that was the first thing you heard?
Oh my god.
Or we should all dress up in dog suits, says Nog.
I think she must have said something about
Oh.
You must have got the glitch where it like
Yeah. What?
Donate your freaking shoes, Alex. Okay.
Oh, you were talking to me.
Aww. I think that was a host. Let me see.
oh yeah, somebody.
Thank you for hosting, Epic. Much appreciated.
So
Yeah,
don't
you
forget,
could
you'll have
let
to go to
this
the
one.
beach soon.
Yeah.
Well, or like later.
11 asks, how did you come up with the name Duke? You wanna
Bye.
tell the story?
We didn't come up with the name Duke. He had that name already when we adopted him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what time is the dance? The Moonlight Jellies?
Probably like 4 p.m. after or something.
Yeah, why does it really matter?
Because I want to go there.
Oh,
when
as long
it's
as you
that
go
time.
before like 8 p.m. it should be fine.
Yeah, I think it's like. I mean, he said in the. Letter,
I'll look it up,
I think
yeah.
it is 4 p.m. Summer seeds available. Last day of summer. Thank you, Pierre.
I wish you could buy fall seeds like
Yeah.
the day before.
Me too, but the season will never start on a Wednesday, so.
You attend the festival by entering the beach between 10 to 12 a.m. Oh my gosh, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. That's late.
Oh,
That's
wow.
heckin'
Yeah,
late.
it's 10 p.m. I forgot.
It's a nighttime event.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
Then they
yeah,
must
'cause
teleport
it's the
you
Moonlight
home.
Jellies, and you have to see them in the dark. Like, hello. And
So
there's the rare
pretty.
green one, even though it's not rare because it comes every year. Always there, right in front.
You won't talk to me.
No. Yeah, you.
Right,
you
calamari.
talk From the other side.
It's so chewy.
Oh, we have to upgrade our house for this stupid egg.
For one egg.
No. You could literally just like find a hot summer day and crack it on the pavement.
What an image that puts in my
Stick
head.
that in the
Only
community
Australia. Yeah.
So what else are we doing today? I caught a
Get
bunch
some
of
more
fish.
fish.
I mean, yeah, we don't really have anything to do right now other than make money.
Make money! So you can buy a lot of seeds for fall.
Okay, yeah, so.
Or you could just go to the.
You can make sprinklers for Lauren. She would love that.
Or you
How
could
do I
go
make
to the
sprinklers?
mines and just like upgrade our combat skills / kill monsters.
Kill monsters? For fun? It's more likely than you think.
Also, I think it's refined quartz, iron bar, and copper bar for the 8 square ones, but you could look at the crafting. Oh, you could just look at it in like 2 seconds.
Oh.
Nah. But you're absolutely right. It's a copper bar and an iron bar.
Oh wait, no, for the good ones, it's iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. I was thinking it was copper, iron. That's why I kept saying to
Chasing
keep
cows
quartz.
every morning.
Right.
Or we could try to invest in like
We should
one
do-
iridium sprinkler and do the rest as the little ones because
Oh yeah, no, we should just do one iridium sprinkler.
okay
Because
if
it's
you
one
wanna do
iridium
one at
bar,
all.
one gold bar, and one battery pack, and that's perfect. We should
Yeah.
just do that.
Okay.
Can we build that?
Yeah.
We get. Okay. We
Oh wait, actually I don't think we're high enough farming level now that you.
I think you have to be 10 farming.
can. How much farming
I
we
didn't
got?
even realize. You guys don't even like farming, so not that much. I don't know actually.
Yeah, I don't actually know what levels it up.
Well, we can do the
I think
quality
we just
ones.
got level 6. Oh wait, level 8. is the
Oh,
level we
we're
got.
pretty close.
Kinda. But that's after 2 months. So we'd have to wait like 2 weeks. To...
If you want to do quality sprinklers, we can. Yeah, up to you.
Yeah. We have to.
Quality sprinklers.
Quality sprinklers!
This fish is very persnickety. Stop being
Yeah.
so persnickety, fishity.
Did you just learn the word for snickety?
Maybe.
Want
2
that fish
fishing
again.
spots in one day.
Well, you got it!
Fuck!
Oh man, you don't put mature on your stream, but then you just...
It's okay, he doesn't swear a ton on stream.
Not on Stardew stream.
True.
Not on most.
Hey, and you got a prize. Good job.
I bet
dare you
in that
console
rock
me.
is something good like copper.
11 says, did you ever play the fishing mini game on 3DS? The fishing mini game?
Fishing meat? No.
Radio?
All the
Yeah,
fish
that
can
doesn't
help
sound
you.
very familiar. We played one that was like, you would take a picture of your face and then like battle those faces in like floating head things. It was really weird.
It was a very weird game, but it was so worth like the $2 I paid for it or whatever.
Nice. The thing that gathers me is you pass by and then you go fishing.
I think that game came with like.
I know the
yeah.
face game, says 11.
Yeah, okay. At least 11 knows what I'm talking about.
Perfect.
Come on, give me that fish again. I can catch it.
You can eat the grape.
I will eat the grape.
Grab. Tasty grab. Free
It's a
treasure
difficult
chest.
fish. You're doing it. Yeah!
I'm being patronized.
Aw, you already
Oh.
have one, doesn't matter. You can't sell. Can
No.
you sell it?
Oh my gosh. What are you talking about?
You already have a dress spinner.
Oh, well, we can't even do tackle on our thing.
Can you sell it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
Yeah, we could sell it.
I think only at Willie's, maybe. Alright, I got
11 says, I brought my 3DS to Universal Studios when I was little and got so many street passes there and completed all the puzzles. Oh, that's awesome.
It's funny. In America, it's so rare to get a street pass with a 3DS, but like in Japan, it's a way more common thing, and the mechanics. Yeah, the mechanics make way more sense in Japan because like everybody
There
has
is a
one
place
there.
where it makes a lot of sense. Gaming
Oh my God.
conventions.
Oh my
That's where
God.
Alex and I completed it. At PAX. 11 says, I love the puzzles so
Whoa.
much. There's some really cute ones.
Oh, that was
sorry.
so unfortunate.
That was very unfortunate.
You get so into it when you're fishing.
Ah.
Oh
I
my
also
gosh.
get really into
The same
it.
stuff was happening with Soraya, and you're just like, I don't know. Funny.
Perfect. Nice.
Nom, nom, nom.
What's going on in the quote list, Knock? Goodness. I need to look at the list now. This looks like a $2 steak. Oh.
What's happening? Huh?
Yeah, that's 11's quote, but we read it aloud and it got added to the list. How you feel when you impress Haley in this game, says Epic. And the title is... Good old-fashioned lover boy. Wow. A wee girl. So we're good old-fashioned lover girl.
Yeah.
It works.
What do we get? We got a flute.
Ooh. We could throw with this
I
wild
want
seeds
this.
or the algae. Rest in peace, seeds. I wish.
The
Oh,
seeds
yeah, it
probably
doesn't
make
let you
more
do
money
that.
than the algae.
I think he wants to eat the algae.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what they
then
called
it
Mr.
doesn't
Redhead in
matter.
high school.
Oh no, they didn't.
Why are you pushing me?
For the fish.
I think he has mostly repeat slots.
You're also starting to really talk.
Then I will eat the algae and we will solve 2 problems.
Yeah.
Oh, my
no.
god.
Throw out the algae. Throw out the carp or something.
Oh, I just fell right in the water.
That's kind of funny.
I would choose maybe like the 2 silver chub.
Now we really have to go home though.
Maybe.
Put everything in the box. If you want to,
The 2 silver chubs
pick up the geodes though.
useless.
Oh, duh, the geodes will stack.
We probably don't need the coal. That'll be fine. But let's head home so we can dump our stuff.
How much coal do we have at home?
About 40.
It's okay.
The
Yeah.
rainbow trout
I
doesn't
don't
seem
think
that
that the
great.
3
I
coal
think
is
we're
worth
good.
it.
I don't
Me and
think we're
Soraya are in
frugal.
Oh,
agreement now.
okay. Wow. Lauren's usually the advocate for coal around here.
Well, yeah, but not right now.
But there's no more bars that
don't
we're
go
melting.
fishing.
I was
Oh, I
taking
see.
the minecart.
No, I'm just gonna go to explore the mines a little bit.
Perfect.
Just to infuriate
Bust
you
that.
guys.
When you finally get married in this game,
No.
sis epic.
Can't. You always fill up the inventory.
The miracle.
I don't always do that. What are you talking about?
Just mean whenever it happens to you.
No, it's not true.
That's such a little sister thing to say. You always fill up our inventory.
Well, not always.
Oh, you can put the dress spinner in there. Nice.
Don't save the Dorado. It's worth the most money.
No, but it's so
Just
cool.
give
Here's
it a nice
carnivore with brilliant orange
hat.
scales, like your brilliant orange
I
personality.
want to put it in a
I mean,
nice
hey,
fish tank and keep it.
You
As
can't
a
make
pet.
fish tanks.
Well, sometimes dreams die. Learn
No.
that from my teacher, okay?
Nice. You can leave the geodes in here unless. No, we should just leave it in there.
You could use a beach totem. Oh wait, but only once the event has started. It would work, actually. It
You
would
can
just
close your
teleport you
animals'
into the
huts
event.
before you go down.
Huts. How dare you? We spent like 600,000 gold on these.
That roof looks nice, but it's straw.
You would be able to give some love to the pig tonight. I don't know.
Yes, you can love the pig today.
It's so cute. Roadhog is
Roadhog's
trying to
trying to
sleep.
You can
Oh yeah.
give
Wait,
some love to the
did you love him?
Yeah,
You must have caught him right before because you can't love them while they're sleeping.
that's hilarious.
So you must have got it right before.
Oh my god.
You
You,
can give some love to the pig
you
tonight.
can give some love.
I love that you said tonight
All right.
during this day.
I've learned my lesson. Oh,
Are
jeez.
you gonna go fishing?
Maybe.
It's Abigail.
I already talked to her.
Yeah, you could just wait. by the
Eleven
beach.
says, "Do not melt the pig."
But then how are you gonna get truffles?
Are you gonna get pig milk?
You already checked the startup saloon.
Milk.
Yeah, I did. Remember
Nice.
fried calamari? It's so chewy.
When you realize you spent 1,000 hours of your life in this game, says Epic.
Pig milk.
I was like, what? What?
Did you think that was important?
Yeah, I
You
thought like it was a
stopped.
thing you wanted me to get. I was like, what? The pilk? What? What the f is
The
a pilk?
The
The
pig
milk.
milk.
Would you like some
Go
pilk,
to
Alex?
the dance of the moonlight belly, or you're gonna be lame.
Oh.
What have you done, Alex?
It's fine. You're gonna get teleported to the front
It's
door.
true, you are gonna get teleported to the
And
front
you
door.
close to the hut, so we're all good.
My
It's the hut.
goodness.
Oops.
Or you could just eat this fish. Be like savage.
Would that would make me feel better, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Mike,
Da.
do it. I believe
Ah!
it. Was it worth it?
You swallowed the entire thing.
Heck yeah. Oh my. Are you
Fish
gonna
above
try to
the
talk
wall.
to everybody?
Maybe. Did I?
Yeah, I like when you do.
Okay.
Or just sneak up with the jellies, right? I don't want to bother anyone.
You know, I think sneaking bothers people more than not sneaking.
Summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. Hashtag malaria sucks.
Why? What are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like? No. Why would you assume that I'm thinking?
Alright, go for it.
We all started with like the most. See in the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, my childhood is so far away.
Is she Irish or Scottish?
Finally!
Oh my gosh, knock out of the pig love quote. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh way. These
In-
candles are romantic.
Wait, whoa, no!
Everyone's Irish!
So in Harvest Moon, the couples actually do eventually get together. But not in Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted the Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
we're just gonna emulate the
you're
GameCube
gonna-
one.
Yeah, we're gonna probably play the old one. I'm really looking forward to it. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
cool.
whole
I've
new
never
world
seen
to
that game.
explore. Like this one.
Yeah.
But-
Totally. It's super fun.
Pierre's like hanging out with his family on this nice special occasion. I talked to him, he's like, I remember to buy from my shop
Is that
tomorrow.
what you
Oh my
said?
gosh.
Yeah.
Pierre,
my
stop
gosh.
thinking about it for one
Low-key
day.
plug. That was like when I got on the bus and somebody had written like on the side of like this. It was just like a part that happened to stick out more, kind of. And they wrote their name, and then I don't know what this website is. It must be like SoundCloud or something. But they were like Mugsy Bars on Reverb Nation.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what it was called, Reverb Nation. And I'm assuming it's like SoundCloud or something.
I should
but
make like.
I was like, why would you
business
write it on
cards.
the bus? Like, who's gonna be on the bus and be like, yes, this is worth my data? To like check who this rando guy is on this rando website I've never heard of.
I'm gonna make like business cards for my Twitch channel, and every time I meet
Yeah.
someone, like when I
Just,
met
like-
your roommates the other day, just be
Right.
like, hey, you can
In
swatch
the
me at
handshake?
Redhead-O-Rama.
Yeah, like within the handshake.
It's the
when
thing where you
meet them.
leave the business card.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, just slip it in
Palm
there.
it.
Moon Night jellies. I wonder how they taste.
Oh.
I would never try it. Or would I?
I would never.
Or
do
what?
that.
I know. Then why are you curious about it? You also don't have to talk to everybody if you just want to talk to Lewis. Down
Oh
by
yeah,
the
that's fine.
top. Okay.
Down
I missed
by
some people
the
on the right.
bay,
I realized.
where the watermelons grow. Back to my home. I dare not go.
Is
for
the
if
bridge
I do,
automatically fixed during this event?
My mother
Yeah.
Or-
would say.
okay.
Well, I think so.
It'd be funny if they had different places for everyone if you hadn't fixed it. It's kind of cold actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Like literally, like no, it's like 2 hours from now.
We're lucky they stopped here on their long journey stop.
Oh, 11. Don't reveal me as a SoundCloud rocker. I told you that was strictly between us. Oh.
No. Didn't see
There's
it.
a lot of candle boats, Robin.
Wait.
Huh?
To the... Sorry.
I was wondering what's up there.
Literally nothing!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's Leah. She's not the wizard.
I don't
Oh
go
my
on
God, Leah's
SoundCloud
the
very much
wizard?
anymore.
Did you just spoil the like twist end of the game?
Shane is Jazz.
What?
Bruh, everybody with purple hair is the same character.
Now that you say it, I've never seen Leah and the wizard in a room together.
They both live in the forest, that's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. An
I'll-
alternate ending where Leah marries the wizard.
Oh my gosh.
I love the
No,
quest
but
you can do for
somebody
the
already
wizard
got
and
the
endgame
wizard
stuff.
In this game. Somebody's already got the wizard
Yeah.
in this game.
Well, now the
Look everywhere.
X's.
I thought it was well hidden.
Look at his hat. It looks like a no sign. It's supposed to, oh, look, it's supposed to
Yeah.
be yin yang, but it looks like
The
No.
Lunaloos.
no wizards allowed under this hat.
Oh my gosh, the
Unusually potent
Lunaloos.
magic aura. He's standing in the spot that the mermaid man
Yeah.
stands in.
Wow. Mermaid Man is such a bad description of that person and
You
what
mean
he
the man
does.
that sells you the mermaid pendant?
Yeah, the mermaid man.
Oh,
That's a heavy load of people for an
you
ancient
mean
wooden
Linus's
dock.
brother?
I'll stay over here.
Mermaid man and Linus.
I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. Also, I like your girlfriend.
Wow.
Awkward
Pushes
silence.
him in the water.
Yeah, push him in the water.
I should have brought my camera. I always forget.
You just wait for like a moonlight jelly and you push him in. Oh, what a tragic accident.
I want to see the rare green jelly.
Well, you're
Green
going
jelly,
to. He's
green
gonna be
jelly.
right there, right by that candle boat.
I love that these three are
I
all
wonder
like
if they're
kind of
brothers.
like hanging out together, but like not looking
like,
at each other because
right.
that would be lame.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Yeah,
I'm just-
5 feet apart.
That's
Oh.
so funny.
Do you think Abigail says no homo, even though...
Yeah, totally.
Don't put Sebastian in the water. That'd be bad.
It's funny because Sam is such like a delinquent, and I didn't even like realize that until like after I married him.
Ooh, that's awesome, Epic. Congrats on your Skylanders Superchargers. That sounds fun.
Nice.
That's a lot of
My
Skylanders.
collection.
Ooh.
Are they gonna send you a text when it's on the way?
Yes.
Nice.
Shen Chang is preparing my order to be delivered. Oh, your order's on the way and will arrive between 2:30 and 2:40.
Oh, get excited.
That's like right now. The jellies are here, you go, and they'll be back a year from now. Nature's amazing. Oh my god, Shane.
I thought he was saying, like, when I was first reading it, I thought he was gonna be like, why is everyone so, like, excited about it?
I hope they're babies this year.
I hope we got babies.
Babes. Babes.
Oh my god, I forgot you exist.
Really?
Elliot, yeah.
If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. But hey, isn't this a nice night to enjoy? Oh, Elliot, I'm sorry, man. I wore my special shoes.
Clint, you literally need to calm down.
Like, who would notice your shoes?
Right, like if you were determining your mood based on if you get a compliment on your shoes or not, you are going to have a bad night.
I was pretty bummed you didn't notice my shoes today, Lauren. My same shoes I've been wearing
if you're
for
waiting for that,
2
someone's
years.
just gonna be like, those shoes are weird. And then you'll be like, okay, this is backfired of what I wanted.
Nice shoes.
Good evening, Josie.
Good evening. Here, we need more. Oh my god. Like we just have like a secret on everybody in the town, and then whenever we see them, they just have to hand us iridium ore, or we're just gonna blow it out.
Oh my god. Don't wear shoes on the new carpet, says 11.
Can't wait for winter. Are we even gonna play this after year 1?
Oh, it depends on what we want to do.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe not.
We can always do a different game if we want to break.
I'm just like, winter gets so...
Because we might even do Harvest Moon as the next game.
We'll see. Think.
There's a fishing spot.
That's good noticing.
Emily always there? Probably, because Clint's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jellies! He's gonna go fishing.
I know, I want to fish the jelly.
I used to get kind of annoyed with the part. Because it's so long.
Because it's so long.
And not skippable.
Yeah, it's weird that this is unskippable.
I think it is.
There's a lot of skippable.
Yeah, otherwise there'd be a skip in the bottom corner.
Right. Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh,
there's
look, the babies!
Jazz is gonna be so happy.
Babies.
Yeah, look at her. She
Can you
looks
imagine Willie
ecstatic.
just sees the fishing spot and just...
She looks ecstatic right now.
The babies actually came right over to her.
Here's the green one.
Nobody's gonna tell Vincent.
I'm sure he can see it.
No.
No.
He's a kid! He can't see that far away!
No.
I'm so sad now.
It came right up to me. Oh my god, it loves me.
It does love you.
Clint has...
Why would I remember that?
Just when you start to feel special.
Oh dear, what have you sent us, Epic?
Yeah, it must mean that you're the special jelly of the
Oh.
valley.
Oh.
The glow of summer is faded now, and the moonlight jelly is carried toward the great unknown, and now it's gonna be fall.
Fall time! We get to switch over to getting new things for the community center. Oh, cool!
I really hope the exhaustion isn't going to affect tomorrow.
Possibly.
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
Hey, that thing's actually worth a lot of money.
Wow.
500. And for farming, we got 666, which was interesting. Not. Oh, okay, Sarah.
Is it? Whose turn is it?
Whose turn is it?
I thought I went first, so.
Nice.
Yeah, then I went third.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to
I thought
fall.
you were the one saying like that you thought it was Sarah's turn.
Oh no, I think Sarah just asked, and then I was thinking about it, but I was like, I think
Nog
this is
says,
right.
Jelly loves you. What do I have flashbacks of tentacles? Oh no. Don't think about the tentacles. Don't think about it. Sunflowers.
Yeah.
We're buying
I always
heckin'
skip those because I know
seeds.
everything about Stardew Valley.
Oh no, wait, it's not DoorDash. It's Grubhub.
Oh, really?
I think
Oh,
so. Yeah.
I didn't think they delivered.
The more you know. Apple hype!
Yes.
Oh my god, fall. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's orange.
And I've caught
winter
2
is great.
things.
Isn't that like...
It was you. I think you technically have to click on the square, like right here rather than right here or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead and set up the farm
Alright.
however you
Oh
want.
yeah. Okay. Let's see. We need. Oh, it was gold bars. Yikes, that's expensive. Okay. We'll make 5 sprinklers.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool.
That'll be 40 tiles of.
Of watered crops,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wanna
And we
get
can
that,
do.
honey?
Yeah.
Is that a knock at the door?
Holy heck, it's a knock at the door.
No, I meant.
Hey.
I was seriously asking you. I didn't hear
Oh.
anything.
Yeah, that was a knock.
That's crazy. I didn't hear anything. I would never answer the door
11's
here.
like, it's happening.
I know.
That guy did not say a word.
Did you?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
thank you, and he just handed to me.
He's on work mode.
Yeah. That's funny.
That's so funny.
Oh.
Actually, do you mind sitting in this chair so that?
Well,
so I can-
while I'm playing.
We can scoot the entire desk down. or
Yeah, we can just do that.
Okay.
Because this is where you were sitting last
No,
time.
yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm just,
Hi, Cal.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm sure we're gonna get the large milk soon.
Ew, you're grody. Oh, we still need the large milk.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. You can move now.
Okay.
Try not to put the plastic bag in my milk.
Oh yeah.
You should just get rid of it.
I'll put that over here and we'll have to talk nice and loud.
Oh, I'm very good at talking loud.
They probably didn't hear that.
I'm so good at talking loud, you don't even know.
Don't eat that. So you'll suffocate and die.
Careful that your chair's not hitting mine. Liz.
Ooh, look at this.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get.
Oh wait, this is. Oh, I see.
Ugh.
This is General So's and. Nice. Mm. Hey, Duke, go on. Duke, go on. It's happening.
So it's the Chinese place.
Yeah.
Gonna take this one. Set this down. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, why'd you get 3 bowls?
Oh, that's right. We didn't get any vegetarian stuff. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just
I don't like
like-
Asian food.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. All right, I'll go put this.
Hey Duke, go on.
Grab some stuff. Oh my gosh.
See.
What are you talking about, Nog? He's acting like I'm being a jerk over here.
That happens quite often. I hate it.
don't really think so.
You guys set up the crops so that we can't even water them. Whatever, you guys are watering the corn. I'm not watering the corn.
Okay.
Except for today, I guess.
Got some spicy General So's.
Thank you again, Rippenstein. I think he's taking a break. We'll definitely make sure Sloka gets to 11.
It's okay.
Yeah. vegetarian friendly stuff here. I love when the seasons change in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like such a nice new
We don't have any craft or anything, but we can do more fertilizer.
Mm. Oh yeah.
I mean, we don't need sap, right?
That
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
sound that weird.
Yeah, the sound, the random pitch shift on it is just so good.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't fun. Okay, that's good for now.
Levin says that is the coolest noise I've ever heard.
Yes.
How long does it take to make rice and rice?
Hey Vex, it's so good to see you. We're having a fantastic day. 25 minutes.
Oh. Really?
Yep, that's how long rice takes to cook. Oh no, I didn't mean to do fertilizer.
Hope you're
Oh
having
wait,
a
no, that works.
fantastic day. And I hope that you have an amazing trip to see Nadalot.
Yeah.
Heard you were playing Chrono Trigger today.
Yeah, I'm
I
excited
adore
for that.
that game. That's one I've completed myself. With Alice's guidance.
Yeah, she actually did beat it.
Wow. I missed.
Get
Milk the
closer
duck.
to the large one. No milking the duck.
Duck milk.
The
And...
baby pig went out to wander around.
Yeah, he's very
Somebody
bad.
bought us food today.
It's pretty
It's
insane.
crazy stuff.
They got food delivered
crazy stuff.
to us with treat stream.
Absolutely wild. I had no idea that you even set that up, so it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hazelnut.
Nice, that's one of our community center items.
I think that's... Is that the only fall foraging? Oh, and the common mushroom.
Special mushroom.
Special mushroom. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize it went down the rice.
No problem.
It's kind of odd, right?
Not if there was no rice in the meal description.
Max says such a day ahead. Chrono Trigger wicked boy. Saying that I could barely sleep last night from the hype. Oh, I've had days like that where I was so nervous and excited for the next day I could barely sleep.
Oh damn, treat stream hype. Yeah, super duper hype.
Super duper hype.
Vex, what's your schedule like? You're taking a vacay until 22nd or something? It's a long one this time, right?
That would make sense because he's visiting. That'll lock till the 21st.
Okay, Jody.
I know,
What's
probably
the
not.
cucumber? I come back to Vex. That's gonna be good.
Gotcha.
A good one. Epic likes that emote too. He just doesn't have it right now. That was his way of posting it in the chat.
And
Dear supplies. Yeah, he finds a way.
you probably aren't bringing your setup, huh? So are you gonna miss anything in Final Fantasy 14?
He'll just have a bunch of Final Fantasy to do when he gets back.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna buy 30 pumpkin seeds, or
Sweet.
25 I guess.
Because we need the gold ones, right?
Right.
Well, yeah.
Alright, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, Vex, that's so generous of you. I think it's gonna be so grateful.
Vex, thank you so
Aw.
much.
Hello, Carolyn.
Now we need some pause
Whoa,
chat
I
from
thought
you.
she was gonna come.
So exciting.
He's getting the gift of juice.
We're playing such a chill game. Can pumpkins be planted right next to each other?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hello, it's Zader. Hope you're having a great Thursday.
Forgot I had a milkshake in the fridge.
Yikes.
No, like, it's a good thing.
Oh.
It's like
But
finding
then-
$20 in your back pocket.
You get secret milkshake.
Yeah.
If you find $20 in your back pocket, you're an idiot. Because you were wearing those same pants all day.
Oh my god.
Or
Oh,
you were
that's
drunk.
I love the future man emote.
Lauren,
Chill. What?
I think I might be an idiot. Because that's
Oh
happened to me.
no. Oh no.
Use a terminal.
Yes.
All conditions are
Everything's
terminal.
eventually. I love how we had the same thought.
Wait, what?
All conditions are terminal.
Vex says, yeah,
Not
I have my setup. I'll have my mate's computer. Probability is down here. Should be good enough internet to play Final Fantasy. Not good enough to stream. We'll find out this weekend.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, we love chatting you when you have the time, but of course we understand it's your chance to spend some quality time with your girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, diamond, nice.
I know. One piece of bait and also a diamond. But I want the tiger trout. I don't know if it's during this time though.
Our fall fish,
It's
during the
only
rain?
this one and the walleye.
Are they during the rain?
No, I think the
6 a.m. to 7 p.m.
I don't know about the walleye
Ooh.
because I think it might be in the rain or it's only in winter. Well, I don't know. Don't know.
Entry 69.
All conditions are terminal eventually. Yep. Ooh. More treasure. I'm so glad we took the treasure one.
I know, this is crazy. Seriously.
Love getting our secret treasures.
I know, and we still don't have like a lot of the artifacts that you can only get through fishing, which is wild.
Yeah.
Mm.
Although it is still year one.
Yeah.
I wonder how many years he intended for you to play. I think probably
I would guess
3.
5.
5?
Well, not like, I
I
think on
mean,
the average playthrough.
He
maybe
must
2.
understand that everybody likes different lengths. That some people would play it way more, and some people would just
Yeah.
finish the
I
community
bet
center.
he put enough content in
I don't think he
to
expects
get
everyone to do
enough
the same
lines
thing.
for everyone for several years.
Yeah, because you can
But-
become friends with people fast, like really fast, and then not hear all the dialogue they have to offer. Get certain levels of friendship.
They're all such interesting personalities. We
Oh.
spent so much time building that.
Yeah.
Hey there, fishy.
I need a tiger trap. Oh.
You did it!
I was like, this is so
Nice
annoying. Then it became great.
Lauren's like, I need this!
And then it happened. And then, what do you know? Cool.
Hello, it says good job.
Wow,
We're very
thank you.
close now. There's not a ton of items that we see.
I know, right? Hey.
Keep it. Get good.
I should get a mushroom.
30
for that.
regular bait. That's funny.
Cool. Whatever.
Thanks, bye.
Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, yeah, we need to go
Hello,
to
it
the
says, can
craft
you
room.
introduce me to General So, and by that I mean feed me. Everyone get a nice snack. Everybody get a snack.
I'll probably get a mushroom and come by it.
Nice.
Um,
Mushrooms. Mushroom.
Oh, we just need wood? I should go get that too.
Go for it.
This will be,
It's a farming and community center
farming
kind of day.
and community center day. Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Bruh, I wish we had secret notes already. I mean, what?
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
like that he added that. There's a
I
lot
know.
of content in the game.
Totally.
Yeah, you know, secret notes were post-release.
Mm-hmm.
We even played before there were secret notes in the game. And then
Yeah.
They added them, we got to find them.
Yeah,
fun.
I think it's only during winter though that it will start.
Mm.
Because then you have to follow his footprints in the snow.
Ah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, but I think I don't know actually though.
Probably don't need the extra diamond.
Yeah. We can sell fishies. I don't even care about that.
That's rare. And how did one man make this entire game? Whole bunch of work. Whole bunch of work.
Yeah.
Using work ethic and determination and
Yeah.
know-how.
Oh yeah.
And
And a little bit of elbow grease.
Oh yeah.
ew. Is your elbow greasy? Bro, you should see a doctor.
Oh my god.
And a little bit of greased elbow.
What? I didn't mean to put it over here, I guess. Oh, we'll just have to water the ones that don't. I don't freaking care! I messed up my farm, bro!
That Scarecrow's doing great.
Okay, well, you can care about him and be with him forever and marry him. Looks like that's what you want to do.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was able to earn a lot of money from the game. He definitely made a product people can appreciate.
Zach says he's
Wanna
more of a
cut down all
greased
these
knee
trees.
kind of
Ooh,
guy.
that's a good mushroom.
But not the one I want!
There's the mushroom.
Purple.
I thought we already donated the red mushroom.
What? Didn't we?
You just blew my mind. I didn't know you could walk through there.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I didn't know that either.
Get mind
Ooh,
blown.
big seeds.
11 says you found Toad.
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
But no, that one was purple, so that one's Toadette.
Toadette's pink.
Alright, can we
Pink
find
and purple are the same color.
a
No.
common mushroom? Regular old mushroom.
We're having trouble finding a common mushroom after grabbing a purple.
Yeah,
I know.
it's pretty funny. Nintendo
really
needs to
want
invent
one.
a purple toad, says 11.
Invent. I think you just did.
Hat mouse. Hat
Yes.
mouse.
Hi, Hat Mouse.
Hat
Hi,
mouse.
Poke. Did you bring
Sorry.
coins? Good. Me sell hats.
I cannot buy the hats right now.
Yeah,
but
we can't,
love
but we
them.
can look at them. Cowgirl, blue bonnet, this one which is like whatever. This one which
It's like,
nobody needs.
whatever.
Yeah, there's like a police cap even though police is not a thing in this game.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I mean, they probably have a sheriff all the way out here.
No, they don't.
Mm. Just not in the actual valley.
Yeah, it's just not here. There's just probably a sheriff.
No, they don't.
Well,
That's
why not?
never heard of. That's not a thing. You can't just make it up and say it's probably part of the game.
There's none.
I'm sorry.
Bruh. Okay, literally, common my ass.
Oh my gosh. 11 has a red toad and green toad toy. And a cat toad plush. That's a lot, though.
Wow.
Nice
Aw.
job.
You really like the toads, don't you?
Nog added pink and purple is the same color. That makes sense.
The same color.
Yeah. Just like a brilliant invention for NSB Wii, blue toad and yellow toad.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
There was never a blue and yellow toad before that game. Alright, you wanna know what my fortune cookie says?
No.
Fine, I'll keep it to myself.
Yes, what does it say? I'm sorry.
It says, someone is looking up to you. Don't let that person down.
Are you gonna be watering the plants today?
I don't know. Does it matter?
I don't know if it'll affect how many harvests you get or not. Actually, I don't know. How
I
many.
don't think I have enough time. Because I was gonna go to the community center.
So
I
let's
need
do it
one
tomorrow.
more wood.
11 says, I'm looking up
Okay.
to you.
Well, the sprinklers will get most of them.
True.
But yeah, some of them will be random.
Am I letting you down, 11?
Good.
Just let me know.
Whose screen is upward from
You should
them?
get an opportunity to do it more.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
There's still some pork left.
Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Ah!
11's watching on her TV, looking up. Literally looking up to you.
There we go. Other than that, we can't think of anybody. No, just
I mean, I know that's like mostly a joke, but it also warms my heart.
Aww. That anyone would be looking up to you. That is.
freaking common as hell.
Common.
Common! Woo! Woo! I guess if you guys plant those, I'm literally not watering them.
Oh, did you want to put the wood in?
Construction bundle.
Oh, it is this one, you're right. Get out of my way!
The little Junimo's like, I thought you loved us!
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
epic.
perfect amount
Added
of wood.
Lauren's wood.
Yeah. I knew it. I did that on purpose.
Oh, nice.
Wow, useless! We need wood just as bad as we need coal. And we need a croquet.
That's not a crocus. That's the flower on the right.
Crocus! We need a snow yam too. We need to get to winter already!
Oh my god.
Day 1 of fall.
King Crocus is an enemy in Super Paper Mario.
Oh, you're right. The flower enemy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's the giant flower guy.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
I did not know that was
The
a real
crocus
flower.
was a flower? Yeah.
I
didn't
guess
think
it makes
about
sense,
that.
but like, yeah.
I know.
Crocus. Of course.
That's funny.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, what is it? Not master. What is the...
Master.
Wait, what comes before crocus?
King.
King, not master. So I was wondering, I was like, ah!
I think I'm getting laughed at in chat.
Oh no. Yeah, people are like, why are you thinking so hard about this? Oh my gosh, we have this opposite of my freaking own file, and I'm just... Okay.
We have the opposite of what?
Of like my, like, how I play, my common items are on like the left, and then I have this other one over here that's like special stuff, and so I always go to the wrong chest.
I always go to the wrong chest, but that's just because I'm a
And
dummy.
you guys have all of this together. In my game, I have a nature chest and a mining chest.
That's
so I
cool.
keep all my mining stuff together and all of my garden stuff together.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, that was so good.
Thanks.
Rip Inside has been the best, the MVP, true MVP today.
Yes.
We'll set this up even though nobody's ever gonna use it.
A nature chest sounds fun since 11.
Yes. It's just full of nature and not bugs. I really wish we had a calendar too. Like, I'm dying without a calendar.
A colander?
No, not a colander. That's
Not a
something
colander.
else entirely.
Do we have a pen where I could mark things
Oh
off?
yes, you can use the red one, or if you would
Oh,
like a
here we
black
go.
one.
Nah, it's okay.
Cool.
We did
There's also this one.
hazelnut and common mushroom. Okay, cool. And
Nice making money.
the wood.
Kaleidoscope aspects?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do the vault bundle, but it's okay.
Kaleidoscope.
We could also do 10 hay whenever. We're gonna forget about that. We need to make a keg
Oh, that's right.
for wine. Yeah, boy.
Cloudy. I love the feeling of that fall wind. That's something I'm looking forward to when the fall starts up.
Yeah, I know what you mean, like the breezy
There's a part on the campus. The nice thing at elementary
that you
schools.
wear a sweater for.
Yeah, I like sweaters.
Yeah.
I
me
like
too.
being able to walk outside over the course of my workday, and there is a part that's outside where I walk my students to PE.
Yeah.
So I'll get to see outside,
Yeah,
which will
that'll
be
be
nice. Okay,
I do.
to make a keg, you need wood, copper, iron, oak.
You do?
Okay.
Come on up here, bud.
I don't know if we have that. No, my chair. I need space.
Come here, bud. Come on, dude.
No.
Dude, come here, bud. Dude, down.
What happened to the fourth chair?
You pushed it.
Oh, that's right. So I was
Dude,
trying to
come
get out.
Dude, come on up.
Alright, wood, copper,
Dude, come on.
iron, and the other thing.
Yeah, shove your butt in that seat.
Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
Both resin. Oh, and wood.
Alright, I'll go chop down some wood.
Oh yeah, I used all of ours.
No problem.
We also have to
Likes to
water
keep-
and love our animals.
Ah, those animals. We love those animals.
Alright, hopefully we get a large milk. We need a duck feather. And hay, we should just get the hay. And
You stay.
yay, we have another apple, and
Stay.
tomorrow we'll probably have 3.
Hey, dude. You stay.
I got 'em.
And now we got all the corn.
I know, they're
I already
food smells.
saved a regular one
There's no
for the
food.
fall crops.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so you don't need to save any regulars, just one more gold one. And we got an apple, 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 apple. There's an apple party.
One more gold.
Apple.
And
You
apple.
stay. Why do you want to leave?
Oh.
Okay.
Probably just
Alright.
warm. And he doesn't want to be near the warm peeps. I need a duck feather!
Feather, feather, feather. Duck, drop a feather. I want a feather. Who wants a feather?
Oh, you got a duck feather?
No, I want one.
Oh.
I'd love
want one.
It's a good duck. Good duck.
SK says, still here, by the way, just in massive pain.
Aww.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No worries, SK. You don't ever need to chat.
I hope my stream can help you feel less pain.
Maybe.
With the power.
Yeet. Sorry.
Large milk
Large milk!
Large milk.
of friendship and happiness and laughter.
Friendship and happiness.
Okay.
Bruh!
Laughter.
Oh, I hope it's regular.
Apple.
Stop that. What are you?
Stop that.
Wait.
Oh, I have too much. Yay!
It's regular! Eat it.
SK says, bashed my leg against the wood chair.
Oh my gosh.
Human glitch.
Human glitch.
I can't believe it's all the way over.
So we can sell the golds. 'Cause
Don't
we
sell
already...
Also, a corn that you didn't pick. But yeah,
Oh,
just,
nice. I need to go pick it.
Yeah. You can sell the cherry and the salmon berry and the plums. Yeah.
Get both one.
I might keep these for
snack.
food.
And then the eggs and the salmon berry. Bam! That's it.
Nice.
We're good.
Big added the
There's some
quote, a
corn you didn't
large
grab.
milk of friendship.
Let's
But it
grab
doesn't really
it.
matter. Oh, because you need to water it.
Okay. I need to put one of the hay back. I'll do that later.
Yeah.
And that's the only other thing that we are food eating.
Well, the apples.
Oh, thank you. And let's grab some wood. Where's the
Oh, yeah.
corn?
How much do you need? Oh, it's down at the bottom. On that row.
Epic just
Above.
called.
Oops, to the left.
There we go.
Epic just called quote 60. Just suck it up. What are you doing?
That's pretty funny. Up, 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 up. You
Back
guys
to
go
the top.
in here. Oh yeah.
You can
Wait,
put.
do we need a periwing?
No, we already did that bundle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, if you wanted to put a corn in that thing, then you could make pickled corn or whatever, and it'd be worth more.
Oh yes. Do
And quote
that.
39 is, nothing can possibly go wrong from Soraya.
Haha.
So true. Hey, bro. Nice new glasses.
Thanks.
They're pretty
You
rad.
got new glasses, though.
I did.
Damn. I don't know what I'm doing right now, and I bet you're weirded out. I'm weirded out by myself.
They are 10 out of 10 glasses. I'm gonna give you guys the mic closer. Now you get to hug the mic.
Glasses ASMR.
Oh my gosh.
Did that work? Are you ASMRing?
Oh my gosh.
I hit my glasses on the floor.
Oh.
Tink, tink. Yeah, it probably was. I hope it was just a small tink and not actually really loud.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't loud because I have
Okay.
an audio limiter.
Oh,
Jeez.
right. Also, right above that patch of grass is a worms,
Hey.
if you wanted to get that.
Hey, worms.
A worms. Man, I want to, like, throw out, like, expert tips, but we're just not at that level. Like, we just need to save our money, and I'm like, if we do lightning rods and then you plant the grass inside the lightning rods, they can't eat the, like, grass enough, so then it will always grow back and you'll never run out. But,
My
like, we
goodness.
can't be buying grass. We don't have lightning rods that much. Like, we just need to...
We cannot go to the expert level yet.
Chill. Yeah.
Do I have any geodes? Like,
Oh, you have more crops to water. By that scarecrow, boy. Just like seeds, I guess.
Vex says, that was so immersive
And
I almost
below.
feel like I'm wearing them myself.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Basically, I'm an expert at ASMR and nobody knows.
Oh my goodness.
Even me, which is why I'm an expert. It's my passive.
Hey,
Yeah! Didn't have to beg,
Do you wanna
but
put
we
it
got
here?
it. Yeah. Because that's... Wait, no! Okay, well, it's a little confusing, but I don't think we'll accidentally do anything
I'm
wrong.
gonna put a plum in there.
Okay, if you put an apple, I would literally cry. Wait! Oh yeah, actually, no, that's good because we need wine. And so any fruit will make wine, and then I need to chill.
No, sorry, I'll save food. And we can fish. I'll put the back of the bars.
We could furnish some stuff up. Like quartz, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I could give Marnie
Vex
a
asked
quartz.
Slow K ASMR
Oh yeah,
channel when.
sure. Tomorrow. Tonight.
Tonight.
Right now. Ching, 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 boop, boop. Oh, that's music.
Nox says I had glasses in my teens, but someday I threw them in a corner and never touched them again.
Wow.
Sounds
Well-
like most kids with their retainer.
Yeah, I mean, if your eyes are good enough for that, then like congratulations.
I know. But on the other hand, if your eyes aren't good enough for it, then they are straining every day.
What are you
and
doing
you are
with this
hurting
hay?
their health. We need to donate it for the community center.
Did we not put that in already?
I don't think so. If Soraya wrote it down, I assume.
Oopsie.
Hey, I'm pretty sure we already donated that.
Oh,
And-
did I write it down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
Well,
fodder bundle.
Check it. 'Cause I'm fairly certain
In
we already
the
did it.
bulletin board. Sorry. And then fodder. Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Oh, we put the 10 wheat in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Wheat and hay are similar, but not the
Marnie's
same.
not here.
Marnie, you
Friend.
bad person.
Mm-hmm.
You bestie of mine.
Bestie, bestie, bestie.
You bodacious, beautiful lady.
Oh yeah.
Where are you at? You can talk to our girl. If you wanna. She doesn't want to talk, she's not here.
Dang it. Vex says I should wear my
Crack open
glasses
some
more often, but
carrots.
it's super awkward wearing them with headphones on.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's true.
I feel the same way because it makes the plastic press into my skin if they are like good headphones.
I guess I'm used to it because I wear
Yeah, I
headphones
guess
and I don't have that problem.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I'd love
Yeah.
doing leaf art projects.
Leaf art. Art.
Maybe
leaf.
it's just that my ears are smaller, so I feel like I need a tighter fit. I don't know.
Epic, that's not a quote. That's not what the quote system is for.
Did Epic?
Dervisham.
He just said you hate her, bro.
No, this.
Oh, that's Nightbot. Oh. What? Epic. You can't just shamelessly plug your favorite songs or something.
Okay, Esperite.
Gunther can tell you more.
Just Esperite.
Okay. Sometimes it's helpful if you rearrange your inventory if there's like a lot of them, and you can say like, all these ones are sell and all these ones are keep.
Nice. Oh, I can't even do anything with the Dorvisham.
Yeah. I think you just have to throw it away.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Nox says
weird.
0.56 and 0.74 dioptrian. Vex says it's the same measurement in English, but when I search dioptrian, I get German Wikipedia.
Right.
What? Gunther, what do you have for
Meaning
us?
in English, you could write.
Oh, fun.
A
Like
unit of
dioptrian
measurement of
meaning.
the optical power of a lens or curved mirror.
So maybe the German is with an N and ours is
Oh,
not.
oh,
Because this has no N.
oh, Okay, yeah. Oh,
It's very
diopter.
similar.
Yeah,
But just that spelling, that's funny. Just that spelling gave you like completely German results.
yeah.
I saw that.
Oh, that is funny.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got the music block? Nice, because you did the flute. The flute and the
Yeah.
drum give you the music blocks.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, boy. Okay, so you've got the 5 gold corn and the regular corn, which can go in, and the animal milk with the pantry. Oh, the bulletin board. You got the apples and the hay. Fodder bundle.
Woohoo!
Easy
Nice.
as.
Fodder.
Easy as.
Yeah.
As our Australian
Aw,
friend
that's
would say.
good. Good timing for the heater.
Yes, I was holding that breath for so long I had no idea what to say. You guys were like boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wait, which one? Oh, that was the.
That's the
This
best
one?
thing about having 3 people in the stream is whenever you don't know what to say, you just let the others take over.
You just leave your mouth open and suddenly it's other people's words.
That's right. We have to wait for the
Whoa!
pomegranate.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, is
Can
that what we
make
have that
cheese
for?
yet?
I don't know. Yeah, boy.
Nice. Now we need the gold pumpkins. There's no other choice.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Yep.
We planned 30.
Yeah, I
of them.
planted, well, more like 25. But I think that'll be good. Plus, we can plant some more soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to plant
Large
them twice, I'm pretty
bills?
sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yay.
Did you do the regular corn?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Because I checked it off.
Let's make cheese.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Nice.
And then
So-
that'll be instead of the pomegranate, right?
Nice. Yeah, we just
Yep.
need to make cheese. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Yeah, 13 days on a pumpkin harvest, so
Okay.
we'll be able to plant 2 crops.
Well, we can plant them any day, but if you mean in the same area, then yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's our girl.
Our girl!
I starting to like the smell of dirt. Is that weird?
Oh no.
I think it's because you're around all
Beck
the
says,
time.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Easy
She
as,
started to
this
change.
word has been redacted due to potty mouth. And then Nox says, easy as Samar.
Oh. Tricky, tricky.
11 says,
Grab a
language.
little bit more food and then I'll fish. I just want to drop all the stuff off. Hi, Abby.
Abigail.
How's it going?
Bruh, you trying to get out of here though?
Trying to help out in the shop. This has been pretty bad. Aw.
That's funny. I was like, you trying to get out of here? And she's like, I try to help out in the shop. Actually. She's like, actually, this is what I'm trying to do.
Do
Okay.
you guys want the new piece inside or outside? Well, I mean, I guess you can change where it is.
Oh,
Wait, what do we do? Huh?
the note, the music note, when you pass it and it goes doot, doot.
Oh.
I
We
think
should
that
put
we
it
could
next
put
to
it
our-
outside.
We could put it next to our bed and have it be our alarm clock.
Sure.
Also, you could have put it in the silo.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. I didn't know if you did that. Okay.
You can always move
Just,
it.
yeah, make sure that we can get past there. We can't move it if it's working.
Good to
So,
know. Okay, I
Yeah.
need to put the notebook down. We got a lot of niche stuff
Dude.
today. Aww.
Rip Inside gave us a bunch of lucky clovers.
Thank you for the lucky covers.
Lovely.
He says, I hope you
Much
get lucky with the
appreciated.
gold.
Yeah, the gold pumpkin.
Yeah, I hope so too.
We're gonna do our best.
Thank you
Does it
for
matter
that
where you put
Asian
the
food
heater?
rip inside.
No.
We enjoyed it a lot.
I like to put it next to something. Usually I like to, I don't know, just like against the wall or something. Not right. Oh, pig, you're here.
Hi.
Cow. I guess 5 p.m. is when they're going to bed and fall.
That's funny.
He looks really
You can shut
happy
the
today.
things because, but not the chicken one. The boy chicken's still out.
Yeah, we already got some whip inside. Yep, we just got it and ate it up, and it was so good.
Yes, they
Amazing.
loved it.
Thank you
They
so
ate
much.
it immediately.
Right.
Didn't
I'm gonna
even say
go.
goodbye to the delivery man.
Okay, the
He
delivery
judged?
man
It's
was
not a
so
thing.
funny. The delivery man showed up. He like I opened the door and I said hey. He handed me the food. I said thank you. He turned around and left. Not a word to me.
What if he was mute, bro?
Maybe, but I mean we can't like.
Okay, yeah.
But I just thought it was funny. Like I don't care. Obviously he's doing his job. It's not his
Yeah.
job to like be my buddies. But I just thought it was funny. Not even like hey or like yeah, just a silent like take the food.
Take the
Work
food.
mode.
11 says that delivery man was deaf.
Haha.
Oh, no.
Freddy! Bean hot pot?
That makes me
Literally, I
giggles.
want to
Love you,
cry.
Shane.
Wait, somebody really likes bean hot pot. I can't remember who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
it
that's
one
like
of the romanceable people?
probably.
Or is it Demetrius?
Actually, yeah, I think it might be Demetrius. I don't even know.
It's the
Or maybe Gus. I feel like it's like a man.
Oh,
Like, not
man.
one of the boys. A man.
Demetrius loves it.
Loves it.
That makes sense.
Bruh.
Willie dislikes it. He's the only one.
That's
than
hilarious. He
the
doesn't want to eat the
non-human.
beans. No
It's funny
beans.
because I usually in summer, if I have a lot of money in my account, I'll buy a ton of ice cream and then just give it out as gifts and then just like rack up the friendship because I'll just like give ice cream to everybody kind of. But and the description for the ice cream is it's hard to find someone who doesn't like this. And then doing that, I found like all the people who don't actually like the ice cream because then I'll remember not to give it to them. And it's Abigail doesn't like it and Willie doesn't like it.
And I think
That's
there's one
funny.
other person who doesn't like the sweets, but I can't remember. It might be Linus.
Abigail likes it, actually. Emily, Leah, and Willie dislike it.
Okay, Emily and Abigail, I got mixed up then. I was thinking it might be
Oh.
Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Emily, yeah, and Leah also, she doesn't like that crap, I guess. So yeah, Emily, Willie, and Leah, and it's funny because I would try to give presents out to
Killer.
everyone and they'd be like, ooh, I don't really like this. And I'm like,
Super
no.
cute.
Vex has another theory. Delivery Bros having one of those days. And then he puts
Yeah.
feels in the chat.
When we're all delivery bro, though. There's worms by the entrance if you want to get them on your way out.
I was
Okay.
specifically looking for them and didn't see them.
Really?
I can't believe it. And 11 says,
Look at Willie's, like,
ice cream friendship.
puny little... Yeah. We should have offered that delivery guy some ice cream, honestly, and he'd become our friend, because we need friendship points with that sad boy. Just kidding, but look how much better we are at casting our line than Willie. We have like 5 foot long and he's like little.
He's like, I want to
puny.
get the fish that are hiding under the dock.
Yeah, he's got some. Knowing him, it's going 30 feet under that dock and like in all sorts of twisted ways. He's gonna catch an angler shark, which is like not a thing. Bing! You're getting lots of albacores, which is alba score.
Help score.
Grammar. Hard. Grammar's hard. Trying to think of any other bundles we really need. We need to watch out for when it's raining and go fishing. Afternoon. And then we need to do the cheese. We need to pay $40,000 to the vault. And then, yeah, we're pretty much on track with everything else except the
Pretty
red
awesome.
cabbage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh!
Here we go. Here we go.
This fish changed directions.
Here we go.
It's like bouncing and then it was like chill and then it's bouncing, then it's chill and then
Nice. That was excellent work.
I bet it's a moonlight jelly.
But it's the green one.
The rare green moonlight jelly!
Yay, I got the super cucumber for Jody.
Also good.
For Jody?
I think she asks for one, yeah, eventually. Oh, right!
Oh my god. Wait,
Oh,
so-
but that's today,
That's
or
today.
yeah,
Oh, I missed it. That's okay, we'll sell it
Yeah.
for money instead.
yeah.
We want to be friends with Marnie though. Marnie we want to be friends with.
SK wants to change his name, I guess. And Nox says, ice cream, you scream, everybody likes ice cream. And Vex says, Willie seems like one of those guys who says, fishing isn't about catching fish, and just chills on the dock all evening.
Oh my gosh.
Not catching things.
Well, there was this one, I was at the, like, soup event. Which one is that? It's like in,
Spring.
Oh, you mean
is it
the,
in spring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the spring potluck or whatever.
Right, yeah, and then he comes and you have to bring something yummy for the soup or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like saying hi to everybody at the event, and Willie was down here, like right near that bench and like
Yeah.
facing the water. Nobody was really near him. Like he was the only one on this dock, like
Mhm.
specifically. He's just standing there and goes, I wish I could be fishing right now. And I was like, what is stopping you? He's like in the same spot with nobody else doing nothing. And he's like, I wish I could be fishing. I'm like, babe, I bet you could be. Like, what? That was just so random of him to say when he's like at the water doing nothing. Like at the event. I'm like, just because it's an event doesn't mean you're not allowed to like do what you love, Willie.
That's like me at a family event with
I
my
know.
DS being like, man, I wish I could play video games.
But you do. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's so funny. You just do. You play video games anyway, though. Oh my gosh! The most annoying fish in the world. Super cute.
Yay!
And then Willie runs the frick away.
He's like, what is that thing you just fished out of the water? Oh my god.
That's terrifying!
It's purple.
Wait, the worms! They're right.
Right.
That's pretty
Badoo.
sweet.
Get a dried starfish and you can donate to the museum. Like,
Donate
why
to
can you
the
donate a starfish to the museum? Like, it's just a starfish. Like, everything else is like ancient bones of Lucy, the first human, and then like the other one is like, starfish. It's for the museum.
Museum.
Beck says Willie's wife hit his rod. That's why you can't go fishing.
He doesn't even. Oh my gosh, does he have a wife up in that cabin? She has agoraphobia and like never comes out. He just fishes her dinner all day.
His wife's a fish.
His wife is a fish.
Sorry, I wish I could say that.
Gotta close the chicken crate.
Chicken crate! Oh my god, it went from hut to crate. I'm dead.
It's just gonna be like the chicken area.
I know. The chicken pen.
Yeah, that's over
dropped
there.
that
Here it is.
pen because Soraya's hilarious. Okay, Alex, go ahead. I'm actually
Bex is super laughing.
kitchen for a minute.
Nice.
Okay.
You grab this
Yes,
side,
I have
don't know
it
why.
for sure. Nice.
Oh, 'cause that one is the main chair right now.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
Get to make some cheese today.
Oh,
It's sweaty, yeah. Sorry about that.
yeah, cheese only takes like a few hours.
That's awesome. You'll be able to filmate it.
How do you guys get so sweaty playing Stardew
We
Valley?
do. I don't know why, man.
I think it's mostly the fishing.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you don't catch this fish right now, you're gonna die. And that's not true, but that's how it feels.
Nog says, well, there isn't much starfish in Austria, so it makes sense here.
Oh.
Rare. I wish we had a fried egg, man.
Friday.
They were displeased at you.
They'll
I wish
do-
we had red cabbage. Honestly, that's harder than Friday.
It's true. Red cabbage is rough, man.
Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't being a good alarm clock. It's not.
It's fine, honey.
It's not activating when we get out of bed. So wait.
Don't spend too much time on it.
Okay.
There you go, honey. Alright, that's enough. Go make cheese, honey. Oh, cheese.
You are not.
Bex.
You
Bex
could
has the
kick
best-
my booty if you tried.
Wow.
I bet I could, but I have to sneak it up on.
Grab the milk pail
Sneaky booty.
so you can do that amazing cheese. Delicious cheese. I've got mail. Mail's great. You can give a quartz to Marnie, it's great. If not, no big deal.
Oh, Marnie wants amaranth, which is just like purple wheat.
Yeah, you can buy an amaranth seed if you would like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's not
but I guess it would make Marnie happy, and we want to be friends with Marnie.
true, but I think it would take a long time if we're like
Some
any
cards,
cookie.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
I love starfish. Starfish are
I just
cool.
don't really have a preference either way.
Well, you know what? Neither do I.
Duck feather. No duck feather.
Yeah, duck feather only happens when the duck is like really happy.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Make sure you look all the chickens and put out some wheat. Put out some hay. They'll never be sad while we're around. Oh my gosh. Yep. Corvo looks real happy.
Yeah.
Now you could be free.
Corvo never looks happy.
Jeez. Hi, Roadhog.
Roadhog baby.
Sokolov. We need to make some cheese. Excellent. Beautiful.
Large milk for a big old cheese.
That's right. Easy cheesy cheesy McCheese pants.
Loving do so much right.
Isn't
Aw.
he the best?
Yeah.
You did miss a couple
I had to
corn
let everybody
water, by
know
the
he's
way.
getting all
Where?
the love.
There's 2 down by the scarecrow. And then there's some that are away from the scarecrow.
2 down by the scarecrow. Oh, I see those 2. And
And
then
then
what?
those 4 down at the bottom.
Oh.
Those 3 and then yeah. Nice, got some corn. Beautiful.
Actually,
And
just
apple.
down here.
Also,
nice.
remember to save an eggplant and a yam for community center. I planted
What?
5 of
Is
each.
there a reason our pomegranate's not growing?
Oh my god, did our was our pomegranate tree the one that got like shot?
No, look, it's there. It's behind the apple.
It must only bloom in spring.
Oh, it's this one?
Maybe it only comes out in
Or
spring.
it's not fully grown. Has it taken 28 days?
It's
It looks
I
like it
feel
should
like it
have grown.
has. Yeah, but I don't know.
We can.
That's
I mean,
okay.
I bet we'll get one in the fruit cave before the year's over.
And it's no
Yeah.
problem because we can donate the cheese instead. All good.
No, because well, yeah, unless we already have one for the Enchantress bundle. Which I think we do, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We already put one in the Enchanter bundle?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, so we don't need that at all because we're doing cheese
Yep.
right now.
Oh,
We're
okay,
good.
that's
Don't
fine.
worry.
Yeah, we don't.
But you
Okay.
can go check the fruit case if you're interested.
Sure. What is this? It's in a furnace to make coal?
Charcoal kiln.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Probably never going to need to use it.
Yeah, I put it down because I just didn't want it in our inventory.
Just in case. Are you gonna catch some good old fish?
No, I have terrible luck today.
Oh no, it won't affect what kind of fish you get.
Oh, that's right.
You'll
Well,
be fine.
You could, or you could go to the mine. Or you could see what the help wanted quest is and just kind of do that. If there is
Try
one.
to give Marnie a
Oh, yeah.
port.
Pam's thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Pam wants you.
Loki's doing some stuff for loving.
Oh yeah,
She
sorry,
busy.
I'm making coffee.
Making coffee. You can keep some food if you want to replenish.
Yeah. Sell the apple?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna make apple jam.
Nice. Apple jam.
We actually literally just had apple jam at my work.
Whoa,
Meals.
there's a hazelnut if you want it.
Apple jam is real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's real good, actually. I like
It's
it.
like applesauce, but a little chunkier. Kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds really homemade. I don't think I've had like apple.
And like
Jam that.
with
Oh, whoops! I forgot to put these away.
Yes, Loki is in the void. Levin says, I thought she got green screened in the chair. Oh,
Green screen. Yeah,
Thankfully, no.
we're editing her out in post.
oh no.
slowly just like editing me out of the boss.
Alex beats Dishonored 2 all by himself, no help.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Talking to his friend on his earbud.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Getting some diamonds.
Wait, where's my pickaxe?
I love the fall songs.
Oh my god, I'm so
honestly.
dumb.
The summer songs are really cheery and fun, but the fall songs are really like chill.
Mellow.
And just,
I
vibey.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levin says, y'all should get a green screen suit. That would be really funny. I have a green shirt, and it would be very fun to use. Are you donating the starfish?
Yeah, I'll do that. Is there anything else we need to do while we're there?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Nox says we could make ourselves all Duke using the green screen. All the Duke.
I don't think you guys know what a green screen does.
We could edit
Wait,
in
could we
images
go
of
to the
Duke.
moon with the green?
I mean, yeah. Duke plays says 11. SK put some nice woof in the chat. Woof woof.
Oof.
Woof woof.
It is the odd mushroom.
Bye, Gunther. Nice. Hope you get all the diamonds.
Yeah, me too.
Diamonds for money? Question mark?
Yeah. I think we were just joking.
Diamond, diamond, diamond. Clickety
It
clack.
would be good to get more gold ore though.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, just because we don't have that much. And
Some iron ore.
silver is also.
I still can't get over Sam and I without fail coming over with clothes that fall into the green screen chroma. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
She always manages to do that. It's so funny. And SK has all of the dogs in the chat. So many dogs. Insane amount of dogs. Can't even imagine how many dogs.
Probably
I
at
forgot
least
that bad
4.
luck means I just won't be able to go anywhere.
There's
Oh.
Gem. We like Gem.
There's another gem.
There's an Eminees.
Crab.
You know those are foxes. Oh, they're foxes, not dogs. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You can guess why I had the confusion, though.
What does the fox say?
Nice, you
He
can
says,
get
I am not a dog.
Nice, you can get some more gems.
I am not a cat. I am not an elephant. I am
Here's some
fox.
gold.
Wow, why are you letting this guy beat you up? Wait, why are we killing this guy?
Alex wanted to
Exploring?
gold
get
ore.
some gold.
Okay. I was just wondering. I was like, you
He
did
was-
see the exit, right?
He was
I
guarding
I'm
the
not
I am a
crazy.
frog, Sisvex.
Oh my god.
Wow, you got
preempted me.
He
mugged.
spawn camped
That's
you.
like if you come out of your car and somebody's like been waiting for you.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
Love you.
You can get away with eating some food. You won't waste it.
That's funny out of context. You can get away with eating some food.
Eat some food.
You know, just stating your life story.
Do that.
Ah!
Would recommend. More
Oh my gosh, we're
gems.
so weak right now.
There's lots of cool stuff to be had down here.
Yeah, not always, but some days it's real good.
Yeah, but this is like a terrible luck day.
Yeah.
I don't think it affects how many gem rocks spawn. I guess it affects what your chances of getting a gem from a random and your chance of getting an ore. That's right, chance of getting
Oh.
ore from a random rock. So
Okay.
there's a
I
lot
thought
of
you were gonna
things.
say gem, and I
There's a
was
lot
like,
of things luck affects, but it doesn't affect everything.
Yeah. That would suck if it did.
Isn't there an
On a
exit
bad
over
luck
here?
day and you just
There
can't
is.
do
Oh,
anything.
never mind. I was thinking of the other place.
Careful, you're low on health.
Yeah, you can eat them. The
It's like-
hazelnut.
The bat is after you, I meant. I just get nervous because if you get attacked by like 2 things at once, sometimes you just can't eat in time and then you just get harassed and die.
It's very sad.
I went
Alex says, Slowcade, please don't tell me people have been waiting for you menacingly. Jeez.
you guys as coworkers don't do that? Scare you? No, I'm just joking. I don't even have a car.
SK,
No,
that
they
is a lot of
haven't.
times. 10 times beating Undertale? Whoa.
I'm actually pretty lucky that I've never had like a run-in with somebody dangerous or
Dangerous.
anything. Yeah, because it's kind of common just to like
Cities had that.
be
deal.
around that, yeah, or I don't know, like I also am just not the type to stay out late because of that reason and stuff. You could leave this level if you want and just go on the elevator.
Yeah.
Your chances aren't high of getting a door from the rocks, unfortunately. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, so you could go. You're gonna mine though?
Yeah. I might get a door from the path.
I have a higher chance of dropping the door than rocks do. Enemies just have a
But why
flat,
do we
higher
need
chance.
a door? Like, I think
Alright, we should
it's not
probably
worth
leave.
it. Well, he's already decided now.
Eat the hazelnut.
Ego.
Eat the hazelnut.
Stop.
Well, I thought,
Backseat gamers, jeez.
but if you had left,
I'm-
you would be fine. So I was right.
Doesn't even make it. Ah.
Yes, it does. We're supposed
Hey,
to be
nice
playing
job!
this game together.
You rocked it. You can leave. Nice job.
I'm never playing a day of this again.
You did really well.
You should. I don't feel like playing a day all the time.
Bex says,
Too pointless.
everyone says my neighborhood is sketch for stuff like that. I've never been harassed. Worst thing you get is people asking if you have $1 or a cigarette.
I don't even have a.
Makes
Dag
sense.
nabbit.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that,
Once you're in the lower
Around
level
where we
of the
live,
mines, you
kinda.
have to bring a lot of food with you.
and they'll just
It kind of sucks that way.
ask you for money because why not, kind of thing. But typically, yeah, they're not like dangerous or anything. That's mostly the kind I run into, also Vex. And like, if you say no, they just walk away. They don't
Mhm.
like harass you. I have had somebody ask me
Get
for
some food
something,
for you,
and then
too.
I said no, and then they followed me, and they were like, "Come on," and stuff. But I just kept walking, and then eventually they
Mhm.
give up because they just actually do want the money. They don't
Mhm.
actually want to like harass you for fun.
Mhm. I can't believe Abigail didn't get mad at you for that.
She was behind a wall. No way she could see me.
I
think we
can't
already
believe
checked.
Alex
Oh, no, we
values
didn't
trash
check.
more than friendship.
Fried egg.
We did it! We don't have to build the kitchen upgrade year 1. That's so good news.
Fry egg.
That's fantastic.
Wow, so it's kind of like I made 10,000 gold today, right?
Yeah, I definitely
Carolyn,
take it that way. Not a fan of
Maybe-
Carolyn.
She's gonna
No,
make a
did
fish
you
burrito.
I need a carp for a burrito I'm making. Who makes a carp burrito?
You know, it's
If anyone's
pretty
making
specific.
a fish taco, it should be a taco, not a burrito.
True.
Yeah.
What do you think about my haircut? Looks good. So I haven't like.
I can't believe you didn't go for fungal growth since you always like trash more than friendship.
Ooh.
Bam! Shot through the heart, and I'm too lame.
Oh, whoops. I
Stardew
Totally said that
Valley
wrong.
is so not lame.
so not lame. It's true.
Where
Are you donating the Friday?
Where are you going?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna put the
I'm gonna
the
donate
Friday
Friday.
again.
I'm just wandering.
It's long away.
Because I'm having fun in
Do you
the
want to
video
check
game.
it off?
I will check it
Cool.
off. Awesome.
To the bulletin board.
Yeah, we have heard that Hero was broken. SK. It's 2020 who uses cash anymore.
Or yeah, actually that one. Never mind. I thought it was bottom left.
True. I don't
Dang,
really
now
carry
we need
cash
the
ever.
truffle.
That's why we got the pig.
I know,
Oh, well then you are the smartest person
but I need the. But I want the truffle.
in the world.
Wait, how
You
do we
might
get
be
this?
able to donate the fish.
It's
as well.
only in winter on the beach.
Oh right, okay. I was
Wait,
like, oh
wait,
no.
Oh my gosh, look at the cloth is like the same size as Emily. Oh my gosh. You get one wool from your sheep and it's like an entire like giant family size quilt. Also, you should go back to the geologist
Logic.
bundle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Demetrius is just holding a water bottle? Question mark? It doesn't
It's
even
like a
look
beaker?
sciencey. It looks like a baby bottle.
And he doesn't look
Pretty
sure about it either. He's like,
I know.
look at this.
I guess that's the liquid from the frozen geode that melted. You could do the 10,000. I mean, why not, right?
There's nothing else we're saving up for.
Dirt.
Nice.
Lightning
rod.
I mean, rod.
Lightning bod.
Lightning bud.
I'm thinking of that Cars movie.
So you said something about lightning rods and grass?
Yeah, if you... Well, you don't have to do lightning rods. But anything that, like, doesn't move and would have, like, space between it, and then you can plant, like, grass in between it. And if you plant, like, 4 in a square and plant the grass, like, all in between it and stuff, then they can't eat, like, inside of, like, the square.
So they can't eat the grass all the way?
Yeah, so then they can only eat as much as it grows, and then it will grow more every day.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, but you can't plant grass on, like, the green part, like, below our barn, so we'd have to do it
Nice.
over to the left.
Now the cheese can
But-
be donated.
We don't have to
Really
do that.
nice cheese.
Oh yeah, save the cheese.
Oh, man, I'm gonna eat this. I need the health.
Eat
No.
the ruby!
Crunch.
Eat the seeds! I don't care! Eat the
Let's see how
fiber!
your haul went. You sell the amethyst, sell the green, fire quartz. You can keep the
Are
regular
we- Now
quartz
light
as
those
gifts for
rods.
Marnie if you want, or just sell it, or turn it into
Are
quartz
we
bars.
keeping these?
Yeah, just keep them.
Okay.
Sell the
Hey, guys.
rubies.
Yeah.
Since I can only make this joke for a few more months, are you ready?
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
I got 20/20 vision, because I can see into the future. It's the year 2020, which is... And we won't be able to I mean, I guess we can say the path. I'm
Instead.
funny.
You can sell the essences. And
The
you can put
essences.
the gold. Yes, the essences.
That's what they are. I just
Put the
think it's
gold
funny
in
to
the-
say it that way.
Gold bars. Yeah.
Yeah, you can put everything back in the
Make some
chest.
gold bars.
Everything! Just do it, everything! Oh, not this chest.
I was just putting the cheese in here because it's
Everything!
a bundle item.
You can put our lightning rod down, because you might as well put
Oh,
it
yeah.
down. Whoa. You want to furnace some stuff up?
Yeah, we should furnace that gold. This case is
Or path
help,
or
I'm dead inside.
There's
Vex is
some
dang
corn,
it's looking.
some corn on the right.
There is, yeah. It's the one
Oh
that,
my
yeah.
God.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh
I
man,
missed
my
that.
joke literally killed everybody.
They're dead.
Literally killed.
Rest in peace.
It
was nice knowing
Where's
y'all.
Rip inside when we need him?
I know.
Rip.
Those the aminals.
Close those animals. We
They need
need
to be
our
closed.
animals closed.
Animals deserve clothes.
We haven't given Haley any flowers in like a year.
She's fine. It's a long-term relationship. We're taking it slow.
Did you know that?
A long-term relationship is such a.
Go.
Whoa. Okay, sorry. My eyes were playing tricks on me.
Ah.
That happens.
Don't watch TV at night. You'll stay up all night.
I'm gonna sleep at the table.
Wait, we don't have our.
Our alarm clock now.
I thought it would be funny for it to be an alarm clock.
Guys.
Here you go, Lauren.
What?
Nobody likes alarm clocks.
Yeah, everyone.
Well,
Likes
I
alarm
think.
clock.
Do you want to do it?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I just
Do you want me to stay here and you stay here and I can move this back?
drink him a drink and stuff.
Yeah, enjoy your drink.
Oh yeah, it's a good
Oh,
idea.
If you
Okay,
would like
sure.
a space for your coffee here, just let me know.
Do scout, because scout's
okay.
better.
You can move stuff.
Wait.
Critical strike chance increased, or all attacks deal 10% more damage.
Get scout, and then get the one that makes crits insta-kill.
I'm not going to be doing much mining, so I will
That
defer.
one's like the best, because then as soon as you get a kill,
I think the other one has a good one. But I don't know, crits don't come up that often. I think the other one has a good one, but I can't remember what
now
it
they
is
come
now.
up 50% more often. See? It's such a great
I don't
idea.
like alarm clocks. Doesn't bring me joy.
Good humor. Good humor. Blackberries, cool. I'm gonna fish you.
Fish you.
Oh, we actually get to see them do that.
Yeah,
Uh,
they do that from like 6 to 6:10, I think.
and 1, 2, 3,
But you have 49 coal.
49.
It's just funny that you counted out the ores, but you're like, all the coal I can get, babe.
Pretty much. It's 1 for each one, right?
Yeah.
Up.
Wait, we don't need that egg anymore, and we don't need those little fishy guys anymore. No, not that one. The other one. Sorry.
And the watering can is...
I don't know why we have
Oh,
that.
we have an extra quality sprinkler.
Oh.
Should I place it?
Yeah.
I'll put it here.
But then some of its watering will be wasted.
That's okay.
There's nowhere to put it that would be better.
I'm just gonna set it. Alright. And then the watering can is in here, maybe?
What about bottom right of the scarecrow? Is something planted there?
I probably did plant a melon there.
There it is! I'm blind. Like, where is the watering can? I don't know where the watering can is. No.
There's a corn.
I will go get
It's
the
a random.
corns.
Okay, I just noticed it. Oh, there's 2 corns. Wow, life is magic.
We do like our corn.
Bruh. Also, I called it a melon, but I meant pumpkin.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. I wasn't gonna correct you.
Big round one. What if, says Luke, we go to TwitchCon and just run around making sounds like the bird from Up trying to find each other? Would we be kicked out? If you guys don't remember, the bird from Up sounds like this. Ah!
Thank you. I had forgotten.
Yeah, that's pretty much all he does. And then Luke also says, I want a cuckoo clock, and it would be like Alex showing up at your door every hour.
Jeez.
That'd
I'm
be
very
crazy.
polite when I show up at people's doors, thank you.
What? When have you... What? When have you ever been polite?
What?
That is the sister in her coming out. Wow, this is a good season
Pomegranate.
for this. Yep.
We were just talking about maybe we'll get one before the end of the year. We get it the
His name
next
is
day.
Kevin. Yes.
So which one do you want
Kevin
me to
has
sell?
a very gorgeous voice.
The cheese or
Isn't it Gold Star cheese?
yeah.
Oh, and it's a Gold Star. Oh wait, no, that was the plum. Okay, I think we should put the pomegranate in and sell the cheese. I feel like it'd be worth more.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And I think we
I'll sell...
already donated everything here, yeah.
Don't sell the.
I want that
the
rest of
saps.
it as food. Put the
Wait,
saps
why aren't we
away.
selling saps?
The saps are like really useful resources, and there's only one way to get them.
I'll set these here for now.
But we don't really need, like,
And
I think
will...
maple syrup just makes, like, bee houses? The animals.
Oh, I needed to take care of him.
Yeah.
Hi, animals.
Bye.
Love you. Love you, love you. Why aren't you making duck feathers, Corvo?
Gorbo like woke up when you said that.
Corvo's like, what? Can I help?
You bought a heater for the barn, but not for the coop?
No,
The
we got
heater
gifted
was
one from
gifted.
the.
Should I put it in the coop?
Oh, okay.
I can.
Oh no, I was just confused. I was like, why would you think of buying a heater but then only think of one of our things? It was just weird to me. Okay, that makes sense though. If you ever come to TwitchCon, let Duke go instead. I would much rather meet him. Let Duke go instead of you. Beck said he'd just run around shouting yeet and we'd find him easy.
That's pretty funny.
He'd be in the arms of the security guards. I would answer with Funkle, says Knock. Yeet, Funkle! I would answer with Kevin noises.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh, people would be like, control your chat. Oh, that's a full person.
Full
That is
person.
a full person.
Control yourself.
Control yourself. Check yourself.
Or you bag me for yourself.
Or Owen Marco Polo.
Hey,
Yeah.
love you. We are, yes.
Or you could say Redhead and see who says O-Rama. Rather than just,
Penny.
you have no soul! And then a cuss word,
Whoa.
probably.
Oof.
Are people at TwitchCon like that? I guess probably not.
Maybe.
Maybe only the Fortnite streamers. Yikes, talking trash. Fight me, Fortnite. I'm gonna give you our address right now. Fight me at ASMR.
No.
Damn, it was an ASMR trick. I tapped the mic with my glasses again. They got ASM rocked.
Does anyone else Fortnite bad, Minecraft good? Right? Please subscribe.
And if you do, smash it. Smash that subscribe button.
This is where we are today.
There's this one YouTuber I watch sometimes, and she'll say smash that. She'll like say it in like a really funny way because she knows it's like a meme kind of thing.
Smash.
Yeah, she'll be like smash that subscribe button, or she'll be like smash that subscribe button.
Fight me Fortnite. This is nice.
Please play Fortnite with your fans. Every 6-year-old. Oh my gosh. Fortnite's free if you don't download it and fight me right now. You are a moonlight jellyfish, which means you have no spine.
I love
Moonlight
jellyfish.
That sounds like a hella compliment though.
Yeah.
You're a moonlight jellyfish, which means you have no spine and no brain.
But I love you, bro.
And you're ugly.
That's like something you say
you
when,
kill
when-
people.
When your girlfriend's like, what do you think of this outfit? And you're like, girl, you are a moonlight jellyfish right now. You are very beautiful.
Yes.
And you're glowing.
And then she's like, okay, boyfriend. And she's like, I don't really get him sometimes, but we love each other.
I'm thinking this back and forth.
The anchovy and sardine are literally like the same fish model, but like one was squeezed a little.
Squeeze.
Yeah, like, oh, now of course she gets a fish. But like, look in the inventory, how there's like the gold one, and then the gold one that's like, more squeezed a little bit.
Little boy squeeze.
That's so precious, I love it.
Also, if it's ever raining, we need to catch the walleye, like
Ooh.
that day,
We will
because
get that walleye.
I
'Cause
don't
it
know,
doesn't
I get
rain in
nervous.
winter.
Yeah, I get nervous.
Can we
that it
craft
doesn't.
rain totals yet?
No.
Yeah, I think it's really high farming. Also, it's 5 truffle oils, so good luck anyway.
Good point.
Or wait, no, it's either, it might actually just be 1. It might just be 1, or it might be 5. But we don't even have an oil maker, but we could make one. We could try. But I'm sure it'll rain at least once this fall.
I wonder if you get special dialogue in the TV if you like hear that it's gonna be sunny, use the rain totem, and then listen to the TV
Oh,
again.
that would be
Yeah,
really cool
I was
if they
wondering
did
about that. I meant to do that last time I did a rain totem, but I forgot, I think. And I've only ever done one like twice. Like
I feel like you probably
myself.
didn't include that.
Yeah, I feel like
'Cause
the
it's so
weather would still be
niche.
the same. And also, I think it says it increases the chance of raining. So I don't know if it's necessarily promised rain. So I don't know that it would like change the weather forecast, you know, like, but maybe that would give you a hint to whether it's gonna work or not. Mine always work. Also, Luke says, I thought I was a peanut butter jellyfish. Not
Peanut butter
moonlight, because,
gelatin,
you know,
peanut
moonlight
butter
and peanut butter
gelatin.
are very similar. I played Fortnite, but building stuff, the campaign, if you want... Wait, what? I played Fortnite. Oh, but building stuff, the campaign, not the Battle Royale BS.
I see.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
mean the
that makes
actual
sense.
game.
Yeah, I mean, I think people can play a game and have fun with the game, no matter how many toxic people are there. It's just a matter of whether you're participating in the chat or whatever is
Easy cucumber.
being kind of toxic at the time.
Yeah, we played League for the first time a few days ago. And
Yeah, I
of
saw
course-
that on Discord actually.
Oh,
That you guys were
yeah.
both in League of Legends at the time, and I was like, hey, that's funny.
Yeah.
Because Alex was watching a video and he's like, this makes me want to play League of Legends, and then I guess he did.
Yes. And there's so many toxic people on there.
Yeah!
But there's also just good people too.
Right,
So-
it's just like,
It
it's kind of
seems
like
more
life
polarizing
though.
than Overwatch even. 'Cause
Yeah.
Overwatch has toxic people too, but I've
Right.
never seen toxicity like the way I saw on League.
Yeah,
and she's
Overwatch
played
is...
like 3 games total. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. That's true though. It's been a very short time that she's played. I was gonna say Overwatch I feel like does have a slightly older audience than a lot of the other games can because it's less like cartoony. But it's still there's still gonna be toxic people wherever you go and wherever there's a chat room. It's just a matter of whether you take it to heart and whether you participate. Because sometimes people don't want to be around it, even if they're fine not participating and stuff. Like they're still like, I don't like seeing it and stuff, which I understand. But usually I can handle it. It's just that I like to pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Even
we
just
surround
for a
ourselves with people that are positive.
I played Fortnite. I was jobless and it was free. GG. Yeah.
We tried
mean-
a different battle royale. I think it was Apex,
Yeah, it
and
was. I remember that. Yeah,
it's just a lot of waiting. There's a lot of waiting.
right. Like the best PUBG players sit on their computer and stare at their screen, like waiting for someone to come by. And then when it's like the last two, it gets really hard because they're just waiting for each other.
I can get the appeal because I liked Hunger Games and I liked the premise of a battle royale, but it's just not my type of gameplay.
Yeah. Also, Hunger Games is pretty different, I guess.
Oh, I just meant the appeal of you're in a wilderness. You can get random stuff.
like free for all fight to
Free
the
for all,
death.
fight to the death.
Yeah. Okay.
I can
But
understand
yeah,
the
I guess
appeal
like
of it.
I just think of Hunger Games differently because they're not willing, but I don't know the motivations of the characters. in PUBG and whatnot. Fortnite.
I mean, technically, most of them are willing.
in the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, sorry, like in the Hunger Games.
Oh.
'Cause
No.
a lot of them
No,
are,
no.
are volunteers.
Some of them
No,
are.
not a lot of them. It's very rare that there's a volunteer. It was a big deal that she freaking volunteered.
But in the
other districts. In the other districts.
Oh, when they train their kids, like
Yeah.
Yes.
well, that was only like 1, 2, and 3, like a few of them, I think.
It's
I
been
don't know
a long
though.
time
Actually,
since I've read
maybe
those books.
I know. Maybe
I just remember the
remember wrong.
odds were super stacked against them.
yeah. That's how you make the story exciting.
Oh yeah, that is how you make a
And
story
then
exciting.
Mockingjay came out, and everyone's like, "What?
What
I
did you
forgot."
do in the
Yeah,
third book?
What's happening? Why is this happening?
Yeah, it was really weird and just like not like the rest of the story. I guess it's not that. I don't know. I just didn't really get it. I wasn't really able to follow it, and I think that's because it was so different from what the other movies were. Kind of, and for me, I only saw the
I never
movies.
watched the movies.
Oh, you saw the
Or-
movie?
Well, I think I did read the first book, but
Well,
I can't remember if
Don't
I read
worry,
the second.
because the book of Mockingjay is also impossible to follow.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
The character felt very different.
I know I didn't read that
Which I
one.
get, because when you grow up, you
Yeah.
are a different person.
Right. But it's
it's
just
kinda
like,
like
I
she
didn't
was
really
writing
sign
it.
up for this part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think a lot of people felt that way, and it wasn't exactly what everyone expected. But I'm not trying to harsh on it because I think authors should do
I'm glad I
what
finished
they
the
want.
series, because it kind of helped me
Yeah.
see what the author was doing with it.
Right. But yeah, I don't know, and it's good that it wasn't cliche, I guess.
He followed her heart. Wherever it went.
Yeah, the creator of Animorphs actually was criticized really heavily for making the ending unsatisfying.
Yeah.
I didn't actually
okay.
read all the way to the end Animorphs. I'm sure the Yerks
There
are
were
like
books?
defeated.
That's great. I didn't know there was books.
I like how she's seen all the like actual movies and TV shows, and we've only read the books.
That's what Animorphs
I've never
is.
seen Animorphs either.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just know what the characters look like, those little bunny dudes.
Bunny dude?
wonder if I
Animorphs
can
is
catch
about
this.
the teens that can morph into animals.
Okay, well then they must look like bunny dudes.
Funny dude.
Hi Yo-Yo Channy.
Hey, so good to see you.
Hunger Games 2 is definitely the best, so unique, but still followed the base
Did I get that?
plotline.
Nope.
Also,
Didn't
hi.
sparkle.
Crap, says Vex. I picked the jeans I was gonna wear today, or I packed the jeans I was gonna wear today at the bottom of my luggage. Oh my gosh, Vex. I know that feel.
Oh, yes.
I did that when I was moving because I had this one folder, like this one like 3-ring binder that I keep all of my papers that I really care about and wouldn't want to lose. And when I think of it and say, where is that? Like I want to be able to just go to that folder. And I packed that at like the bottom of this box that I had for moving. And then once I got there, I of course like needed to get stuff out, like important stuff. I don't even remember what it was, but I just remember of course I put all my important stuff at the very bottom of this random box that looks like all my other boxes.
Easy peasy, Vex. Just turn your luggage upside down, then open it that way.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a bad
Yo
idea.
Channy is saying, don't worry, Vex pants are overrated anyway.
Haha, no
So
pants.
hopefully Vex goes pantsless.
Obvious solution.
Just kidding.
No pants. Captain Pride.
Sweeson says, waking up at 1 a.m. after being overly successful at putting my son to sleep, I sat down and tried to clearly and decisively explain to myself that it was too late to tune into the stream. But as with every other rebellious kid out there, I just wouldn't listen. I mean, you try to talk to them and make them understand. Make them see what's right and healthy. But it doesn't matter, I just go about my own way with complete disregard to everything. Sometimes it's so hard being the sensible portion of the brain, you know?
Oh, sweet.
Rip Inside is giving 5 fail fishes.
Fail.
Thank you, Rip Inside, for those face palms for Sweeson, who cannot willpower. But it's okay, because we love it. We love Sweeson.
We love Sweeson.
Alex
If
with the
this
pro
fish
tech.
doesn't stop, I swear to God.
Sent you 5 fail fishes. This is appropriate while Sarai's fishing.
Yes!
That super cucumber can go eat my socks.
Hey, Owen, dang it, Sweeson.
I really thought you were gonna say something rude.
Nah. My filter is stronger, but maybe not
Oh
on
boy,
this one.
super-
You don't even know
Part
your own
two.
girlfriend, bro. She never says stuff like that.
Oh, I have.
Never ever.
She does it around 2 a.m.
Never
that's the point at which
ever.
the filter comes completely off and she starts saying swear words to amuse herself.
Never
It's true.
ever.
I'll sometimes just repeat one over and over, so I think it's funny, and Sammy just looks at me like, oh no.
That would be concerning.
Did you hear what Sammy was bringing me through last night? I was in a forest, and I met a mud demon.
Sammy
Oh,
was
you didn't hear?
whispering?
So, Sammy got to be there for D&D, and she got to play in it.
Oh, I forgot.
And she seemed to really enjoy it, and so afterwards she gave me a little
Scenario.
scenario.
Oh. Kaiser says, okay, yeah, I'm back.
Hey.
Rip Inside is face palming through the face.
Through the face! Holy
At this
heckity
point.
schmeckity.
Like, have you seen that cartoon where the guy's like arm is going through his face?
Isn't that ASDF movies? I think it's one of those.
Is it?
I think it was in there.
I've lost track of
Or
those.
maybe
The one
it
I'm
just
thinking of
looks
is a
like
still
it.
image, but I'm sure it's a joke that's been used.
Or maybe
multiple
not,
times.
actually. Maybe it is like that one face I'm thinking of. That's right, so G-rated, it's ridiculous, says Vex. So many other things came to my mind that was not socks. Might be E-rated for America. Yeah, E for everyone, or G for general public, or something, I think. They mean the same thing in my head. E and G.
Yeah, well, E is video game, and G
Oh,
is
movies.
yeah. And then TV would be TVY7.
That fish gave up.
Kind of like how
The
there,
ratings have changed now, though.
there
like,
aren't any M-rated movies,
Fudge.
because M is ESRB.
Really? Rated M for mature?
Yeah, rated M for mature is a video game thing.
But then it would be R, I guess?
Yeah, Deadpool was rated R.
Fudge. Alright.
R for
That's
restrict.
What's the one
alright.
below R?
PG-13.
No way.
Yeah, it goes straight from PG-13 to R.
It do. Oh, there might be an R17 or something.
No, that's the same.
R17.
Never mind, that's the same. Hey, you wanna talk, Leah? There is. Would you like one? You guys wanna give her a blackberry?
Yeah!
You're
Okay,
gonna
we're not
really like it.
romancing her.
I know, but...
We
Blackberry.
romance our girlfriend.
No, too
Too
late.
late.
Just turned too
You
late.
say how's going?
I like how he'll walk into his house, but then even if you knock immediately after, he will not let you in.
There's a strict
It's after
There's a-
8 p.m. Are you
Right,
crazy?
right.
Vincent's sleeping! Slams the door.
Oh, Vex says we still have M movies in Aus. It's G, PG,
No way.
M, MA, and R.
MA.
Huh.
M and MA are separate. Go to sleep, little fish. Selling you for money.
You'll be chopped up into bits.
I haven't donated the pomegranate and I still have time, so I'm gonna do that.
We still got time.
Yay!
Oh. Yes, give your chickens some gold. Maybe they'll lay a golden egg.
You never know.
That's the kind of Easter egg that would be in this game. It's like if you leave gold in your chicken coop, your chicken might lay a golden egg.
Oh my gosh, yes.
But they have blue
And I
chickens, not
dropped the bug. Oh, I'm agree in it.
I want to get just one blue chicken and one black chicken. Name them Shadow and Sonic.
But we already have a black chicken. Name it Akuma.
It's an alternate universe.
I mean, not in this playthrough, just in another playthrough where,
That you're definitely gonna do.
yeah.
For sure.
And then I'll get like a goat and name him Tails.
Not even a
This
rabbit.
really got you, and I love it. It's in the...
There already is a rabbit character.
I forgot. I think it's the crafts. Oh wait,
It
no.
is this
I
one.
forgot which bundle we were even doing.
I wonder if it's gonna give us like a keg or something. What's it gonna give us?
I don't know.
Yeah, I called it!
Whoa! You just lifted that keg over your head.
It's really
And now she's gonna carry it all the way home.
I'm gonna let the next player decide where the keg goes.
Nox says, I
Yeah.
think this is overrated.
Ah. Ah.
Sorry. Hope I didn't spit on you.
That's the noise the animal makes when it hates you.
Oh.
Wow, Alex, are you
What?
just? Why would you even bring that up right now?
Because
That's your girlfriend,
I felt
not
like
an animal. Every time you start, I just cut you off because she is a lady.
Alright, who's next?
Alex, do you want to play?
No, I'm good.
Well, I don't really feel like playing either.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Well, then maybe
fine.
let's switch games.
Okay. We
Okay.
can switch games.
I
Sounds
just
good.
feel like drinking my drink.
Drank.
Drink.
What time is it?
Drank.
It's
Think
4. Are you ready
Yeah.
to do Jackbox now?
Hold on,
you.
I think I had another idea,
Okay. Just been
You'll
playing
have
a lot of this
10
game
seconds.
lately.
but I have to remember the idea.
Oh no.
I bet I can
Oh,
play
no.
an entire day while you play.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna open Jackbox now.
Well, first of all, close out of this game.
We can open Jackbox. That sounds good. Alex doesn't have anything else planned.
You can
And
do
we need a
Mario
game
Maker,
right
show off
now.
our level.
Good. If I remember this. It didn't exist.
Probably.
Luigi's Mansion was a lot
We
of
could all
fun.
play Kirby Air Ride.
Ah, that game's hard.
Can we do one city trial?
It's hard.
We're only gonna do one?
You want to do
I need to
two?
grab my.
No, I just mean like, I don't
Should I
know.
over here?
All right, should we just do?
I feel like that's just gonna be you kicking me off of my ride.
No, no, I promise not to be a bully.
Where's the water?
We can if you want. I don't really feel like playing something right now.
Okay. Hey, Sarai, would you give me a bottle of water? Thank you. Alright, well, these guys don't want to play City Trial. They don't know what good games are. So I guess we're just
What
gonna
do we?
go play Survive the Internet or something.
So I didn't say anything about it either. You don't know that she didn't want to play.
Well, when Sarai doesn't say anything about the idea, that's when I know she doesn't like it.
You're the same way.
But she comes from a Japanese family who doesn't say.
She does not come from a Japanese family.
She comes from a
No,
wannabe Japanese
she
family.
comes from a white family. That's for sure. You're the same way though. You won't say it something if you don't like it.
No, I do something slightly different. I say,
No, usually you won't say anything. I
Really?
promise. I've
Why?
noticed it. Which game do you want to play?
I like Vivid.
Let's start with Village, yeah.
Okay. Vivid 3? Didn't even know that. That's crazy. Crazy stuff, guys.
Village triple.
Oh my gosh. I'm like waiting for this room code so I can get up and you're just like burping.
Did you change
Fine.
the name and category yet?
No.
I can do it for you.
Royal Queen hates hats.
How dare you?
I didn't even mean to, so you know what? I'm not passive. Just that good. I need to turn
Is this
rotation.
4?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's also 404.
Whoa.
And the room code is 4 letters. And Fibbage starts with F, just like 4. And also, I was 4 years old once.
Sweet sincere.
Yay!
I love that man.
I'm gonna get behind you, sorry.
What if I just start calling Sweeson by his real name?
And I would be surprised if you I don't know that.
You know, who's worth pushing sleep boundaries for if not for you guys this season?
Aww.
What a sweetheart.
Thank you, Sweeson! Oh wait, I'll sit this.
Haha! Aw. I guess he can't quite. He tried.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, okay, I have to fix that.
I didn't even know how I was supposed to be doing it as like one of those editor people anyway. Aw, Soraya, you got my favorite profile picture thing.
Favorite eyeball.
Yeah, the one that's different from all the others because it's got a sprout coming out of it rather than the eyeball coming out of the plant.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start the game.
It's crazy stuff.
Sure.
Okay. Cool, cool. The bird.
Hey, I'm Cookie, and I'm thinking of growing out my bangs. Is that crazy? I don't care, I'm doing it. Okay, a 4-player game making me fifth wheel.
Okay,
Making me
okay,
feel
Karen.
awkward. And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. The audience gets to throw
QHH.
extra lies into the mix and guess the
Reading
truth along with players.
Twitters.
Okay, here we go.
Have hats.
Even quitters have that.
I said reading.
Oh.
This is round
It
1.
made no sense.
You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
Righteous quest. He.
All right, choose a category.
You.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. I didn't realize you weren't looking at the screen.
Space.
First up, labella
I know all
is
about
the term
space.
for describing the space between blank. Now write a lie on your device.
Oh gosh,
that
I don't know
other
if this
players
is
might
gonna
think
be
true. If you
an
can't
outer
think of
space
something, press
question,
the
or
lie
if
for
it's
me
just
button
talking
for
about
half the points.
space
Do it
between
now.
things.
I think it's just space between things.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh man, good luck everybody. It's alright, we're playing. I feel like I knew this. Alright, we got like 10 seconds left.
Hurry, hit the lie from your button if you can't think of something.
Whoa, oh, my Chrome just crashed.
2, 1. I'm so sorry, you can't get in. I see it like white screening over there.
Yeah.
Just blank.
Okay,
I'm
those
pretty
are
sure
the
what happened is
choices.
it tried to
That's the
update my
truth
Chrome
on your
while I was
device
using
now.
it. That's nice.
I hate that. Oh, good luck, everybody. Oh, I have a sensor thing. Okay, gotta be careful. It's funny, we got fingers and toes on there, eyebrows and teeth, and also dairy and non-dairy products. I bet it's teeth, says Yo-Yo Chaney. We're about to see. Honestly, I voted for eyebrows.
And what did people pick?
Bless you. That was good, oh, actually.
Front
I was
teeth,
worried
yeah.
about that, yeah. Weird enough name for mouth. Ah!
Bless you.
Your fingers, somebody voted for mine. I said eyebrows. Nice.
Eyebrows is it? Wow.
I knew it wasn't fingers or toes because I put fingers and so somebody else said toes and I was like, they thought the same thing as me. Even though I could tell it was like, there was only one because it said the glabella or something, not like glabellas like
Yeah.
in between each of your
Time
toes.
to pick a category.
I don't know. Sweet Think, go ahead and pick a category. One of them is Danny frickin' DeVito, which I also got. Which,
And
Interesting.
time's up.
Okay.
Time's up.
it chose for you, Sweet Simp, but
Let's
that's
see what we
okay
got.
because you only had
In
5
the
choices
interest of
anyway.
national security, Ukraine instituted a May 2017
yeah,
ban
now.
on blank entering the country. Okay,
Huh.
Yeah,
to
I
your
like you
lies.
with arms length. That's nice.
Wow, okay, well. Sounds good then. I'll just pour my coffee on you from arm's length. Just kidding. This is interesting, because what would they ban from their country? Whoa. We have less than 10 seconds. Everybody
Hurry up,
submit
use
your
a suggestion if you
answers.
can't think of anything.
Got all of them but Redhead. Here we go. Oh, nice. We got everybody in. Lisa says, yeah, and about a 6-second delay,
Okay,
so
look for the truth
kind of
and pick
happens.
it.
Yeah, no biggie, Suisa. I'm not always looking at my phone either during the stream and stuff. This is a good one. You guys put some good answers because I have no idea. Because one of these, I'm like, is that just ridiculous enough to be it? You know?
Yeah.
Nice. I think mine's pretty good too, honestly.
All right, let's
I'm
see
gonna
what you
vote
guys
for
picked.
yours.
Yogurt. Yo-Yo Chaney says, maybe fountain pens. Those are pretty stabby.
I always thought yogurt was spelled with an H.
Hair gel, I voted for.
Oh, I almost voted for a hair gel.
Yeah, I thought since there was something about the gel, which airports don't like. Cougars. That's the one I was thinking might be ridiculous enough. Thank you,
Fountain
Sriracha.
pen.
That was
No,
mine.
okay.
Yep.
What was it then?
Steven.
Something you might be interested in. Some say it's
Okay.
because of Seagal's associations with
I don't
Russia,
know.
but I'm betting they finally saw the Glimmer Man.
Huh, okay, well I don't know who that is, so I would never have guessed that.
Yeah, it sounded like he had some sort of like vague association with a secret agency.
Yeah. Interesting. Small business owners, I was also like, what?
Select a
Yeah, that was
category.
mine.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I was like, is that one of those things that sounds like it would be fake, but turns out
Let's
being
see where
real,
this
you know?
strikes you.
Yeah.
Last
The
wishes,
letter
nice.
Beatles guitarist George Harrison
Aw.
ever sent was to comedian Mike
Huh,
Myers,
that's
wherein
cool.
he asked him
I didn't
for
know
a
that.
blank.
Oh, I hope
Which
Mike
lies
delivered.
now.
Gosh, I think I knew this at some point.
Wow, yeah. Like one of those things that somebody talked to you about once and you're like, that's cool, I don't need to know that ever.
Yeah. Some stupid Reddit post that was like, oh, that's kind of heartwarming.
Yeah. Huh.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
My lie's not good, but I couldn't think of much.
Same.
Yeah, I felt like mine was subpar, but you know what? You can't win them all.
Where's the truth?
Yeah. A lot of these are really good.
I'm so sad we don't have the defibrillator in this game.
Yeah, I know. That would really help me right now. Honestly, all of these are good. Even the simple ones could totally be true. You guys did great. You don't know who Mr. Steven is? Then you've missed out on a lot of
Let's see how
half-half
things
action
shook out.
movies. Oh, wow. Okay, no wonder it was the audience lie. I picked that because nobody would write it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious, but I...
Yeah, I know. It's like, what else would it be? All of these are so...
Nice.
He asked him for a
Sadly,
doll.
he didn't live to see the love guru.
Mini-Me was a character he played.
Oh,
Or, well,
okay. I thought
not
that
he
was
played, but-
supposed to be a descriptor.
Oh, no.
Like a mini-me doll. Like, can you make me as a mini doll?
No.
Which I was like, no, they would not do that.
Mini-Me is a character
Get
in
ready
one of
for
his
round
movies.
two.
Okay, so
where
that
all
makes a lot more
points
sense.
are
Yeah.
valid.
Okay, cool. Bakujin says,
Give
did
me
I miss the
category.
gameplay today? It's you.
Oh, oops,
Sorry. Yeah, we played Stardew, but then, I'm just chilling with my drink and I don't feel
Here's
like
the
leaning
question.
over, and Redhead's
After
not
lengthy
feeling like playing,
ethical
so we
debate,
decided to
middle
switch to
school
Jackbox,
students at
just
Ella
randomly.
Baker
Yeah.
Ray Public School in Manhattan
So,
officially decided
Yes, I
not
guess,
to
but not
blank.
to your fault. We
Type in
stopped
your
early.
lies now.
But yeah, it's good to see you, Bakujin. Playing some Jackbox, feel free to join in or just sit by or whatever. I hope you're doing good today. Interesting.
Just thinking it was kind of early for Jackbox. Yeah, a little bit, but we've also been skimping on our Jackbox lately. Been running over its time and then not doing it, so... It's fun.
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button.
Wow, my answer sucked, but I literally have no idea what I would put for this, honestly.
All right, find the truth.
In my opinion, one of these is obviously the truth. But these are good answers.
I mean, some of them are.
Yeah.
Some of them are a little bit goofy.
Right, like obviously stuffing nerds into lockers is not very ethical. Or pulling pranks, which was my
Let's
answer
see
because
what
I could
everybody
not think of
selected.
anything. Wow.
I'm glad
Good lying there, well
you
fit.
thought mine was very obviously the truth. Ah, ban straws wasn't it either.
Yeah, that's the only thing that seems like an ethical debate. Yeah, that was mine, so something nobody voted for.
Try this on for size. Yeah, that was really worth the Manhattan tuition prices.
I liked that one. I gave it a like because I thought it was silly.
Yeah, this question is bugging me right now. Ugh, that's such a weird thing. Sriracha, so you're trying to
Okay,
pick a category? Well, those like two pictures of like a lady in a pose.
I was gonna say I think that was the same lady
like the
twice.
Alright,
same
here it is.
lady.
As part of a 1998 publicity stunt, Burger King announced that their Whoppers would now be blank. All right, type in your lies.
Interesting. Sometimes I get something stuck in my brain, and then I'm like always coming back to that idea, and then I'm like, I want to think of something better, but I just keep coming back to like the same thing.
Yo-Yo Channy says, oh yeah, the pet
Hurry,
fish thing
use
definitely
the
made
lie
it
for
in
me
some
button if you're stuck.
movies or shows,
Oh.
daring each other to swallow the pet fish. What?
Aw.
Okay, here
Like
you go.
while they were
Find the
alive?
truth.
That's sad. I thought eating pets was generally frowned upon.
Sad as heck, this Yo-Yo Channy.
I don't even know, you guys. I voted for one that's probably not true. Whoops. I just don't even know.
I'm voting for the wrong thing.
I just don't even know. Probably that
All
one.
right, let's see what
that I'm
everybody
looking
picked.
at. Yeah,
I'm
Santa
getting your
says.
vote every time.
Yeah. I was like, that one's so not true right after I picked it.
Oh my god. Left-handed.
Wow. That's crazy. Nobody voted for my 6 inches tall.
I almost did, honestly. That was my second choice.
I just really couldn't think of anything else, and I was like, oh, now
But I
that's
was
like stuck in my head.
6
How about
inches
some
is
Russian
like a
fit?
So
lot.
much,
Yeah.
right? Okay, I didn't know if like people would know that.
Maybe it was like 4 inches.
But that's such a weird like number.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was like
If you wanted to
in
use
Russian
the
or
Russian
Ukrainian or
version of the
something?
phrase
Yeah.
"what goes around
Russian.
comes around," you'd say the cat will eventually get a downpour of blank.
Oh gosh,
Enter your lies
some
now.
people probably know this. Interesting, okay. I hope I don't have the same answer as somebody else. Because I feel like this question kind of provokes
Finish quick,
certain
or just hit the lie
words
for
or
me
answers.
button.
Hooray! Hooray! 3, 2, 1. I said that way too quickly. Okay. Here we go. You got it in.
Okay, seek the truth.
Oh, so many is good. Okay, so none of these are the same, but they're all very cat related. Honestly, I gotta say my favorite answer is definitely revenge.
Really?
The cat will eventually get a downpour of revenge. Oh yes,
I feel like
I like that, but I don't think it's true.
The cat will eventually get a downpour of mice's tears.
This is the best one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a
I'm
look.
curious what's the truth. Oh wow.
It always picks yours. Oh, cause I think it's cause you're VIP.
Oh yeah. Do them first. Ha! Me and Sweetson gave each other points. Yay!
Share.
Hairballs and scratches. Revenge. You voted for that. I like it.
It just sounded like such a weird saying. It
Right.
might make sense.
Yeah, that it would be like. Dang. I thought that one was too on point.
It's actually mice's tears.
I thought that was like too on the nose. You know. Too direct.
Yeah.
But.
Sriracha, you're in first by 5 points.
Ha, she says. Ha. You hear that? Ha.
This
It's also
is
the final fibbage.
One
So
question
get
left for
ready.
triple the points. Good luck.
Finally, privilege.
Depending on the outcome of an odd lawsuit filed in 2017,
Am I concerning
may
you?
have to pay Gerard Brittle $900 million unless they can prove
Brittle.
that blank are blank. Okay,
Oh
enter your lies.
no! Make sure you fill out each speech bubble on your phone, not just the first one. 2017. Please. Oh, this is rough.
I've got a good
Hurry
answer.
up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I have a horrible answer for the job. You did good for both of us, I guess, because
Okay.
wow,
here
I
are
could
your
not think of
choices.
anything. Oh my gosh. Unless they can prove that swamp monsters are public domain, ghosts are real, subtitles are free to use, aliens are sexy, Hot dogs are not sandwiches, or Scooby snacks are safe to eat. What do you think, you guys?
$900 million.
I know. I love these answers, by the way. I'm just gonna give it all a like. I honestly like all of these, especially the ghosts one. Alright, good job, everybody. Somebody surely fooled me with this one. I don't think I've answered the truth.
All
except
right,
for maybe
who
once.
picked what?
Okay, it's not mine.
Who wrote? Okay, yeah, no one
Nice.
wrote that, so whatever.
Yeah! That's the only time that theory fails.
Yeah.
Is like when it's the game that wrote it.
That's
No!
me. Swamp Monsters are public domain.
Is this okay? Oh my god,
It's
I
not
was
hot
gonna
dogs and
blow
sandwiches.
up.
Is
I
it
was
ghosts? Ghosts are real?
Not your finest effort.
It's ghosts are real.
Like, wow.
Yeah,
Almost like
Brill
a group.
claims the Conjuring ghost movies aren't based on Brittle's book, but historical fact.
Right. Because I figured it was that they had copied his work in some way and that they needed to prove that it was original.
Yeah.
But that makes sense. The only way to prove that you didn't copy the ghost story was to have an actual ghost story.
That's see.
Nice job, Sriracha. You got most likes.
That's what I
And
was
Sweet-
going for with the swamp monster thing. Is like maybe this guy wrote a swamp monster book and he's like, this is a copy of my book.
Shrek.
And they're like, no, swamp monsters are.
I honestly
thing.
thought it was like the creator of Shrek.
The creator.
Like when I voted for the Swamp Monster thing, I was like, Shrek's creator went after them. Most gullible, please. Please like, okay. That's,
Worst at the game. Oh wow, look at that.
hey, who did these facts? These are opinions.
World's best grandpa, Sriracha 6, 10 years
10
running.
years running. That was so random.
Hey,
Hi,
Incognito.
Evo. Feel free to join in any game. I'm hyped up because I got my coffee.
Survive the internet.
Gonna play Survive the Internet, so don't die.
Survive the internet.
You know what? This one also you have to survive. Scatman lyrics. Crop your X out photo editor. I always look at those immediately. Don't forget, T-Zeb.
Now after playing WordSpud and realizing like it's a super fun game that I really like, now when it says WordSpud 2 on here, I'm like, oh.
Oh,
It's
you're like,
like-
I want it.
I know, it's
I
like-
wish it wasn't a joke.
It's not real and it never will be.
Yeah. SK Puggy says doodle,
Doodle.
which I guess is a command. You better doodle right now.
He wants Civic Doodle.
Oh. SK Puggy likes all the drawing ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't always do the drawing ones. Kaiser Epic, Undertale Kid, Yo-Yo Channy, Evo. Glad you guys joined. You had coffee, now you won't sleep. That's the plan. It's my weekend, so I'm trying to stay up late because every single night I trick myself that I can stay up till 10 p.m. And every single night I wake up with my glasses on and my laptop dead on my bed. And I'm just like, and usually it's like in the middle of this show that I like just started or something. And then it's like, you're 4 seasons in before your laptop
I feel like I
died.
should have a check mark next to my name.
It's,
Don't forget
okay,
you
4
can join the
seasons is
audience at
definitely
any time.
exaggeration, but
Yeah.
Hold on to
hello
your
Slam
butts,
Boozle.
because
I
here
love
we
that
go.
name, and if you want to join in, feel free to join in the audience. Susan says, need to practice closing my eyes and breathing simultaneously. What? I don't know.
Got
Catch
you.
you tomorrow.
Okay, Steve Sweet says,
Hi,
thank
I'm
you for
Tom.
joining us, even though
Welcome
it's
to the
super late
Bye.
for you.
This place is
Yeah, I
huge.
hope you get some
Did
good
you
sleep
know it has
and
over
practice
one...
that
You got it. Let's start
eye
things off
movement.
at video site.
What time do you usually wake up? Evo, normally I wake up at 6:45 for work, but on the
Okay, you're getting a
weekends
prompt on your device.
I wake up
Don't
at like
overthink your
6:45
response. Just follow
because I
your
can't
gut.
sleep.
This that you're writing on your device, it's supposed to be a comment that could be under a video.
Right. Well, not right now. Right
Yeah.
now you just answer it.
Well, yeah, but
Okay, yeah.
you want to answer it like it could be a comment under a video,
Oh, okay.
so that someone else can twist it.
Boom. I guess that was the last one.
Okay, so now you're gonna get somebody else's
You're
comment.
getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous
No, I get more
way
than
you
8
can.
hours of sleep every night.
Yeah, so
That would be almost 9 hours of sleep a night.
so make a video title that this would be a funny comment for.
Yeah.
Like if it says these guys are doing so much good for the world, you might say like, you know,
Serial killers team up.
yeah, or even something less dramatic like man kicks all the trash cans down in a street. That's a pretty long one.
Alright, I don't know if mine's that
Well,
good.
here goes
Here we
nothing.
go, though. I get like 4 hours. Oh my gosh,
As soon
Evo.
as this stuff gets mainstream, you hear so much hate for it. White supremacist rally caught on smartphone.
I don't get it. Why do people hate white supremacy?
Mr. Diamond not respectable. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood compilation.
Not respectable. Mr. Rogers, what are you doing?
Nice,
Nice
car.
car.
Watching my grandma knit something huge.
Nice car.
She knit a car.
Yes. Oh, I like it. It's not for everyone. How to beat up a rock. That's very good. That's a good one. I have no idea, says SK Puggy. Don't worry, none of us do.
Bored to the bone. Minecraft meme compilation.
Or to the bone. Some kid just commenting. You are literally the worst. 2. My first attempt at an origami crane, hoping to improve. You are literally the worst. That'd be such a put down. Telling the truth about how you got AIDS.
What
Yikes.
on earth are you doing?
What on earth? That'd be a pretty serious video. Hollywood got some weird people. Smelly Hollywood pirate D-bag. Oh god. Why? Okay,
the
pick the
most
one you think is
ridiculous?
most ridiculous,
Place your
most
vote
crazy,
now.
most funny. When you hear the little beep boop sounds, that's when people are voting. So then, once all the beep boops are done, then we'll see what points we got.
I just realized all the progress bars are randomized.
Let's see who got the points.
And like the one over like the red
Nice.
one is like
Here's
the
your bird.
volume muted.
Some points for them.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
So look, I really
And
like
you, the
those.
big
That was
one.
so creative with
Really?
such a simple comment.
Thank you. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't know if that would like
Who
make
should I be
sense,
the
kind
most
of.
proud
Yeah.
of? Let's find out.
Nice. I liked how to beat up a rock.
How to beat up a rock. It's not for everyone.
Okay, let's move on. Let's
Pick
go
up at
to
4 a.m. and usually go by
news site.
10 p.m. at the earliest. Wow. That's crazy, Evo. I love my sleep. I don't know how I would be able to function without my sleep. You must
You're
be
getting another prompt.
stronger
Go ahead
person
and
than
be
I.
candid. This is our safe space.
First question made the Minecraft one so dumb. I love my sleep too? Oh no! You don't give it to yourself.
This is on a news site. This would be a comment for a comment under a news article.
Cool. Saturday, I sleep about 12 hours. That makes sense that you make up for your sleep all in one night because 4 to 6 hours of sleep is not Not good enough in my opinion. Need more. That makes sense though, because you can catch up on your sleep for the week. And then be rested enough to sleep deprive yourself again. You got 12, 11, 10 seconds left, you guys. Make sure you get your answers in. Hit the submit button if you haven't. Make sure you get them in. We want to see from you.
Press submit.
Epic got it?
Oh,
Aw.
okay. I think that was good.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I think it showed 0 who
This
did it,
inspires
but they
you.
got it.
Take this quote out of
Okay,
context,
I think so
it
too.
makes
I
its
hope
author
so.
look ridiculous.
I hope they got it. Oh my gosh. I hope it tells you if you go over a character limit.
I think it will. And this one has a pretty high character limit.
Okay, cool. I'll try to read them out loud quickly so that we can make sure we get them all.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hi, I'm Mark, the helpful bookmark. Want to make out? No, they did click no. That's good. Hello, Taco Man. What's going on? We're playing some Jackbox right now. We got a full room, but feel free to join in the audience or try to get in the next game. We're probably like halfway through this game, I think, or a little less.
Okay.
11:30, amateur.
If you need any help, let me know.
Why is staying up late such a cool thing? It's like hurting your body and your health. No.
Ready or not, here we go.
Anyway, I'm glad you guys stay up though. I hope I don't have anything important to do today. Today's National Steal from Employer Day. Get busy. Jeez. Were they even thinking? What a real idiot. Ugh. Man jumps off building while trying to get to the sun. Wow.
I don't think that guy was thinking.
Ugh, what an idiot. It's good.
Good.
Brand new, never before seen restaurant opens tomorrow.
No,
it's good. It's good.
I've already been there.
I'm an expert, unfortunately. You son of a freaking gun! Hillary Clinton gently pats cute service dog at local library.
How dare she?
The service dog! Lazy but hilariously stupid. It's all fun and games until someone gets shot with your 30-30.
What?
I don't know, that might be a type of gun? Not sure. This feels fuzzy in my mouth. They're one of our new warmth ticklish candy for only the low, low price of $10.74. It's a lot for one candy. I'm sorry, but I really don't see this working out. Area man drops his ice cream cone. Sad.
Area man?
I don't know. Not you, it's me. Article writer breaks up with a GF through this very article. Brenda, please read. It's not you, it's
This
me.
very article.
Oh man.
Vote for
Okay.
the comment you think looks the most absurd.
Brenda.
Brenda is the name of the girlfriend. Oh man. That he's breaking up with. Brenda, please.
Oh. Okay, so it is a gun. But
Oh, okay.
maybe. Okay.
It's a gun.
Let's see how
Oh, I
everybody
see.
voted.
Oh my gosh. Wow!
That's the most votes I've ever seen in this game.
Yeah, I wrote that. Oh my gosh! I'm so glad that like got through.
Brenda.
It's not you, it's me. Yes. Oh, that was like I thought that was funny as I was thinking of it. You know, when you're
Let's
just
see
like,
what that
"Hey,
round
this is a
did to
good
things.
one."
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
So many points.
Brenda, please read. Oh,
Let's keep this
Okay.
party moving.
Worst
Don't
way
you,
to break up.
I know. Thanks.
E-commerce
I think it
site.
was our newbie who gave me that comment. So it was our teamwork.
Another prompt is
This
headed your
could
way.
be a review
Get to it.
of a product. This comment you're making right now
Right.
will be turned into the review of a product. And remember, if yours is twisted in a way that's really funny, you get bonus points. So you want to make it really twistable.
Yeah, kind of like open-ended or like one-sided when you're just like, I feel really strongly this way, so that they can kind of
And not
turn
too
it into
specific.
something else. Yeah, true.
I actually like the music in Survive the Internet too.
Yeah. You mean also?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, survive the internet too.
Oh yeah, sorry, spoilers for Jackbox Party Pack 6.
I
You never know.
know, honestly, all that's confirmed right now is 2 of them though, right? Trivia Murder Party?
Just Trivia Murder Party 2, that's the only thing we know of.
Oh, okay, I thought there was another one.
She's been dropping
but-
hints.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. There's like
Okay.
a word game, I think.
All right.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
the drill.
Actually, you're right, I was just thinking
Or,
of...
well, wait, no. Didn't she say that? She said a lot of details about that dictionary game. I feel like that is confirmed.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Can't wait for that one though. What? Oh my gosh. Is this a virus?
I really hope mine is as funny to other people as it is to me. Thank you for the new follow. I'll check that in just a second. Taco Man 8251.
Yay! Thank you, Taco Man.
Love tacos.
They might be Slamboozle, I'm not
and I
exactly
love
sure.
mans.
Anyway, just learned something new about my brother. Anyway, I love him all the same. Don't you guys?
Yo-Yo Chetty still feels bad for
Come on,
Brenda.
Epic. Get it? I know, I still feel bad for Brenda. She's just like reading and she's like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
like, I
Mike!
wonder- I wonder what
Just
my
came up
amazing boyfriend wrote in his article today.
He always like leaves her hints or something.
It worked back when I used
Used
it.
it.
Just that rock.
Nice. It doesn't work anymore though.
Yeah.
Could have used more, I felt it was too simple. World's most complicated Rube Goldberg machine fills an entire house. Yeah, it's okay though, I mean, could have
He
used
thinks
more.
it's supposed to go on for a long time.
Tight and clean.
Extreme rope, totally not for murder.
Oh god, oh no.
Tight and clean.
Oh no.
Slow, overpriced, easy to steal from.
Dorito
Conveyor belt.
conveyor belt, yes. Kentucky Fried Chicken? Ugh, more like Kentucky Fried Children. Chicken served raw, easy bake oven, kid savers. Oh no! Oh god, they didn't actually cook it. I get the shakes when I'm away from capitalism too long, and this helps me. Watered bottled by illegal children.
God.
Oh my god. Really fast. Always gets things done. Blow.
As in, like, cocaine?
I think so. I think it means the drug.
Letting that fizzy group stuff burst in my mouth.
Green glow sticks do not eat 30 pack. Oh my god, the 30 pack is so good. Oh man,
All right,
which one do you
let's
like,
get those votes
guys?
in.
Whoa. Honestly, a lot of these are good.
I'm stuck between two.
I know, it's hard that you only get one vote. WTF. What is an illegal child, lol? I know. Illegal children, they weren't supposed to be bottling that, they're illegal. That child is illegal. Oh man, it doesn't mean anything, Yo-Yo Channy. It's fake.
It's fake!
I made it up!
It was yours?
Yes.
Illegal children.
Water bottled by illegal children. That was like the most capitalistic thing I could think of, was like selling you water bottled by children. I voted for the easy bake oven. I thought it was so funny that somebody would be like so outraged that like the Easy Bake Oven did not cook their chicken.
Man, you
Didn't
got
cook their
played,
chicken.
son.
I was
That was
just
so
busy
good.
green stuff, and I was just like, it's a guy eating clothes.
I know, like 30 pack just takes like 4 of them, like cracks them
Shall
open.
we?
Like, ooh, you can feel the tingle.
The cancer creeping in. Oh. Escape Puggy
We only
says
have time
doodle
for one more,
please.
so let's end it
We're
then.
not even done with this game at all yet.
Photo sharing site. The points are
We
worth double this
might,
round, so
depending on
anything
how
can happen.
Redhead feels.
Yeah. Alright,
I think it'd be fun.
we'll do doodle next.
Okay.
All right, here's
Good
your last
luck.
prompt.
Photo
know
sharing,
what
so
to
pick
do.
what you want your photo to be, but it doesn't really matter.
Except it does matter.
Except it does. Pick the one that would be funnier for some reason, even though you don't know that. Okay.
Okay, it's the bottom
And
of the
now
ninth.
we
Time to
twist
hit a slam
this
dunk.
picture. Alright, I hope you guys like mine. It's really funny. But maybe only to me.
Our journey
So
has
we'll
led us
see.
to this moment.
Anyway. Nice. Beautiful. Hotel has the worst view ever. 0 out of 5. It's all just people and buildings and stuff.
What kind of a view is this?
Number 1! Oh, the sky is number 1! Just look at that totally awesome sky!
Such a cool sky,
I know. That was awesome. Camping. Laying here in the middle of the woods, solitude, and increasingly losing self-respect. Oh, listen. Ooh, nice. For like a date. Gonna go hashtag drives me crazy. You just like some hashtag you'd put for your dog or something. At government, I need 4 million in this deposit box or Brenda dies.
The story of Brenda.
Brenda has had such a hard life. Oh no. How did I dry laundry while waiting for a thunderstorm to make it all dry and toasty? How I dry laundry. There we go.
Try and toasty.
I've been trying to prank this girl for like 20 minutes, but she's just sitting there. Oh no. Is she asleep? OMG lol murder. Lol mailing my cat to China. Wonder who will end up with it. He looks so sad.
I know. It's like, please.
Mailing it to China. They just write like
Okay,
to
go
China
cast
on the
the
box. Oh god, there's so many good ones. I like the prank one, I like the girl one, the Brenda, so many. Oh my gosh, honestly, ugh. I try not to vote for my own just for the points, but I totally voted for mine right now because I'm like, ah, that number 1
Yeah.
sky, totally awesome sky.
It's
Like,
interesting that it lets you do that it shows you who's who.
right, but I mean, it's the minimal amount of points, so it's like 20 points or
Yeah.
something, when you benefit a lot more from other people finding you
I
fun.
do definitely agree that that's one of the parts of the
And
game
here
that
are
they
the
can leave
results.
to people's like honor system.
Nice, drives me crazy, and then looking at the sky.
Totally awesome sky.
Yes. I wrote the story of Brenda.
Oh my god, you wrote Brenda. I should have known.
We'll boy.
I know.
It all comes down to
I
this.
also just did 4 million because it was so random. Like,
Yeah.
4 million or Brenda dies. Like, 3 million's not okay.
Okay, you
I
crushed
freaking.
it.
Yeah, I destroyed this round,
You might have ruined
honestly.
some relationships along the
It
way,
was all
but
the
you
first
did it.
Brenda one.
Congrats.
Who said the girl was Brenda? The comment was written by someone else.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
pictures.
see.
Well, yeah, you're
He's
chanting it,
looking.
but what I was saying is it tells
Yeah.
you who's who, as in, like, you can vote for the one that you know will buy.
We'll give you a
Okay.
minimal amount of points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give yourself like 20 points.
You give yourself
each
the
round.
pity points.
Right,
Yeah.
if you vote for the one that people did off of yours, yeah, but
So,
I try
yeah.
not to do that.
Technically, if someone was playing just to win, they would always vote for themselves, but you don't play these games just to win.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do Civic Doodle right now.
Yeah, we're gonna do some doodle.
But we could do Monster Seeking Monster later, maybe.
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
uh,
I would
Civic
like that
Doodle
one.
and then Monster Seeking Monster.
Cool.
And then the
Sounds
game will
good.
crash.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't use any emojis. But I don't know if that's it. Gotta beat you, gotta beat you, gotta beat you.
How?
I don't know, I even did it with only one finger this time.
God.
Oh. I just like look and then immediately as soon as it comes I just type it, and if I make a mistake while typing, you win.
Taco? Question mark? I like that.
Alright, give me a sec to draw my thing. What should I write? Hello. I want to write hello, I'm on stream.
We got two people named Epic.
Epic and Epic? What? This is wild, wild stuff going on. Got one with a K and one with a C. Actually, I have similar handwriting too. Okay, wait, I gotta write in the thing. We're gonna do block letters, like robot font. Bam! Robot font for slow K. The K is the worst one, so pay less attention to that one. The L is good. Whoever's blue. That's cool, how'd you do that? Who dares take this title? I don't know, Epic! Are you the one with the K? I mean,
God.
it seems like the other one must be just describing themselves as an epic person. Oh my god, this is so hard with a mouse! Rip Inside said, hold on, but it's too late.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry,
Come
Rip
on
Inside. We already got we got
Welcome
full
to Doodle
slots,
Valley,
so
where
Yeah.
everything
you can join the
closes at
audience.
sundown. So
Yeah,
try
I
not
got
to
the
leave
K.
hospital
That's
after
fine.
5. Thank you all for volunteering.
It's okay, this,
or lightly bullied to participate.
we already
in our
had,
town
yeah, like a
beautification
full room,
initiative.
so you
Remember,
try to join in next time, Rip.
volunteers can still make a
Because
difference
we
by
love you.
joining the audience.
Yeah.
The
Scribbles
mayor
everywhere.
wants to turn all the drab white walls in the town into colorful community art
Drab
projects.
white
Isn't
walls.
that right,
Except it's
Mr.
never
Mayor?
a drab white wall. It's like always somebody's garage.
That's not my name, sir.
I
Or
know.
something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess garages already have kind of a pattern.
As you can see, this mural
Ooh.
is already in progress.
I got a lot of
The city
ideas. That's a
council was
wing,
supposed to
that's a
agree on what to
nose,
paint, but
that's a
this is as far
hand.
as
I
we
think it's a
got before their
fishtail.
We got a
11-month
lot, yeah,
recess.
a lot of stuff going on. We'll see who's first. Don't forget to do the emojis on your
We
screen
believe
while
in a
other
little
people are
thing
playing,
called
because that actually
democracy around
decides
So I'll let you if you make additions to the drawing,
who
and your
wins
fellow
in a
volunteers
tie.
will
Yeah.
vote on who made it better.
Evo, I like your smiley face V.
Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't.
Alright,
overthink
so
it.
you guys will compete to do the best drawing, and then we'll vote on which one we want to continue with, and the other one gets scrapped.
Try to make it a drawing that somebody could add something more to.
Right, try not to fill up the entire space, I would say.
While our
But
artists
start
work,
drawing.
The rest of you can express your feelings about each
Slamboozle is
drawing to
blue.
buttons on
That's
your device.
awesome.
One of them is
What does it say? Hermbunctious.
Hermbunctious.
Hermbunctious. Oh, Slamboozle's the blue one with the filled in. I see what you mean. Oh. Well then Slamboozle, I think you did a cool thing. Also, hello Hermbunctious. I like that name.
I think we got a lightning bolt on the left. On the right, we have some sort of ice
Time's
cream
running
man.
out. Hurry up and finish.
Yeah. That's what that is. This is interesting.
Oh, it's so hard to choose. Luckily, I don't have to. You do.
Hey, quit fooling around and vote!
Alright, Epic and Red are up next, so make sure you pick the drawing that you would like to add on to, because that's what we're doing. Evo says, lol. I do like the guy who's like running but falling or something. Versus like Harry
Here we
Potter's
go.
forehead.
And we've got some mail-in ballots from the audience.
Mail-in ballots.
That's funny, it was even though.
The results are in.
Not so fast.
Nice job,
though.
Evo
Each
and
match mentions a different
Azriel, even though.
emoticon, and I
Isn't
give out a
Azriel,
bonus to the drawing
SK
with the
SK?
most
Yeah.
of 'em. This time, the bonus
I
goes to
tried
the
a cape.
drawing with the most hearts.
Sorry, Evo, I tried. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like this game. It's always up to your opinion whose art is
Fantastic.
better.
Now let's see what you two can add.
Yeah! See what you can add to this dude. Epic and Red, make sure you take your entire time to draw what you can. Alright, so we got a face going on. On the other one, he's in the middle of a road, it looks like. These are good, these are good. Ooh, shoes. Nice. Wow, we got a lot of things happening. This is a good matchup. Oh my god, got the hat and the shoes on the road, or we got the sky and the grass. Wow, this is difficult. I don't even know who to vote for.
It's voting time.
I think I did pretty well with my drawing time.
Looks like I'm up next with Slamboozle. Good luck, everybody.
I threw up on both, not sorry. As in, like, did the throw up emoji.
Oh, I see.
Let's
Oh,
count
okay.
those
I didn't get
votes.
what that meant.
Add in the
Oh,
audience.
what?
Wow.
This time,
It's harder
the
to add
most
on to yours, honestly.
Using
Oh.
drawing, which to
Not
me
much
is
room.
all of them.
It's good though. Better as a finished piece.
Wonderful.
Rip
Now
Inside
you two
says,
get to add
yeah.
something.
I just
Let's
don't
keep this in
understand
a
art.
Oh my god. Damn it, I'm uncultured. Alright. Good luck, Slamboozle. Oh man, here we go. Here we go.
Alright, this is the penultimate drawing matchup. After this will be the last two, and then it'll be a finished drawing. So you can kind of start finishing up the drawing a little bit. he's running away from the no. No.
There we go.
Time to vote.
Oh nice. I like number 2. Also, they
Number 2 just copied me.
I was gonna see if you said that. Oh, I should have added more to his hat, honestly, and his shoes, because they're kind of scribbly. But instead I drew
How that
nose.
shook out.
And
No.
you made us a nice waffle
God.
sauce. Got 100% of the vote.
Oh man, yeah, that sun. Yeah, there's the stop sign. I was gonna write stop, but then I realized I didn't have enough room to like write the letters legibly, so I wrote no, and then I just went with it. And he's going no. That's why.
Alright, final matchup. Here we go.
Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't see who was drawing. Or I would have warned you, but good luck, all.
Come on, draw.
Epic and
Just draw something.
Epic and Yo-Yo Channy, come on.
Draw a detail. Put
Yeah.
something in his hand. Put something in the sky.
Nice.
Put
Okay, we
something-
got something.
Put something he's trying to pick up from off the ground.
Right, or you can make him running or a flower on the ground, or I don't even know. It's pretty
Oh, I
good.
like that on the left.
Oh yeah, the happy sun. Looks like he's got a gun on the right.
Oh, no.
That's a thing.
Oh no, you better write it fast. 3, 2.
Oh, the sun
1.
is saying
Yeet!
yee. Oh man. Such a big speech bubble for the little yee.
in the corner. I like how it's the same red color.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just like, oh my gosh. These are both good. The gun. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, this is so good.
I know, that's a good sun face, the nose. I'm gonna remember that nose. A good nose.
The curve up from the bottom like makes it better.
What did the audience
Nice job, Yo-Yo Channy. You did good too, Epic. But it was such a cool sun saying yee. Haha, yees. Where's Soraya? Soraya's got some important stuff to do on a time limit.
Yeah, she's on important business like errands.
Yes, so she's
like
here though. But she's taking a break. Oh, now we gotta name it. Think of the best name you can for this. It's not finished, says Yo-Yo Channy. Well, we can just imagine there's a little S there. We'll go back for that. Don't worry, I don't like my second to last O that's just like totally not finished. But you know what? It's Civic Doodle and we do what we can because we have no funding from the government, just from the city.
Because our jobs are hard.
Yeah, because life is hard. Speaking of that, should I reveal I shouldn't reveal my name.
Wait, what do you mean?
My title. I was gonna say what I wrote.
But I won't. Speaks to you.
Hey, so we got two one-word. Galileo Figaro. New York Marath. I'm fast as hell, boys. Only man that doesn't know the rules. Running from negativity. Maybe life. Sonic Man. These are all good. I voted for one I thought that was creative and also funny. Sorry, I said creative.
I actually
Running
voted
from
for the one that
negativity.
made me laugh the most.
Well, do it for their civilians and their artistic well-being.
The falling man that doesn't know the rules is so good.
Running from negativity, nice.
Okay, time for
Nice.
the big
I love it
unveiling.
because like we
I can't
forgot
wait.
to draw in the final picture lines coming out of him, so it does look like he's just fallen.
True, yeah. I remembered those lines, so I didn't think about that, but
But yeah, the final title is Running from Negativity.
good job, everybody. Wow, SK, doing really well.
No
I got
wonder
all
you
the
wanted to play
votes.
this game.
Spirit to a new part of town.
Yeah.
I'm thinking here.
Whooping coffee. Oh gosh. When you say that out loud, it really
We're really
hits.
gonna change some lives with this
Yo-Yo
one.
Channy and Epic, get ready to start with this
Nice.
drawing. You got this
Could be
drawing
a
to
chair,
begin with,
could
and you
some-
can
could
make
be
it
some kind of pitchfork, maybe a
whatever you
shovel.
want. Yeah.
It could be a thumbs up from somebody.
Just the first thing that you think of, and make sure you leave some room for us other people to draw. And yeah, nice. To take in some of your suggestions. Cool. These are both good. They're both good starters. Yeah. I have to pee so bad, but I don't want to get up.
Time's running out. Hurry.
Probably after this game I will.
Too much coffee.
Not too much. It just, you know, it just happens. Cough? Oh, coffee.
Vote away.
I thought that was an LF.
Cool.
Cough. Honestly, I was liking #1 before they put the giant word on there because now
Yeah.
that takes up a lot of the drawing space. Yeah, just like as a reminder for the future, like it'd be better if we had space for drawing new things. I like how each of them had one vomit. I saw somebody do that at the very beginning.
One vomit for both.
Yeah.
Moment of truth.
Oh well, sorry, gosh.
And I would never
It's
forget
okay,
our
Yo-Yo
audience
Channy.
members.
It just doesn't leave us a lot of room to play, and so I was just explaining that that was why I voted that way, in case you want to avoid doing that in the future. Rip inside. I like one. That was me. Oh, the
Next
audience.
up.
Azriel and
Go.
I forget their name because it's not
And blue.
Super Boom Dizzle.
Yeah, Superman.
I threw up, says Rip. Oh, that was the throw up, was Rip. Oh my gosh. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna speed pee. Can't do that.
Good luck with your speed pee.
Thanks. Might need that.
Oh, the guy on the right has a nice little helmet. We got no ideas from left. Oh no. Another speech bubble? No! Enough with the speech. Oh, you didn't even write anything in it, you're just giving it to somebody else.
Sorry for all that waiting. I did it.
Yay!
Did all my official work stuff. Oh, okay. You have about 4 seconds.
Cool. I did vote. And I'm up.
Hi, Rip Inside.
And I'm up next.
Rack up those
Hope everyone's
votes.
doing well.
Sibling rivalry!
It's intense.
Nice. Nice job, Super Boom
We've
Dizzle.
always got one person in the audience who just wants to go against the grain.
That's okay, I like those kind of people.
Up next.
Creeper in the chat. Creeper in
Go.
the chat.
Nice, okay.
Ooh. What kind of amazing creations are we gonna do now? Hi, Bakujin. Hope you're doing great. Oh my gosh, what's that third one? Circus Chug. Oh jeez. You guys are making some really nice art. Ooh. On the right we have no. On the left we have yeet.
Oh no.
The speech bubbles are taking shape.
Oh man, I was trying to do Attack of the Slimes, but now it's just...
Oh, I can kind of see the slime. And the yeet one, we've got someone crying out for help.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh man, these are bad. I'm gonna say it first.
Oh.
These are bad. Okay. I now see that you have drawn a stick figure at the bottom. I didn't know what that was. If it was like a giant thumb coming from the middle.
Wow.
No, it's a stick figure and he's throwing his like son on a
Oh,
spear.
man. And
Oh
he
my
says
gosh.
Hefe?
He says
No, it's the top one.
help.
Oh, help. I thought that's
That's
I
Alex
said
chugging.
no and I tried to do slimes, but it didn't work.
Toss those audience
Wow.
That's
Nice.
pretty funny. I love the robot lettering, by the way.
Thank you. It's
Aw,
different.
dag nabbit, I just don't understand art.
I only won by like
Okay.
2.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
Yeah. I can't believe people voted for my Attack of the Slimes. That was
Wow.
so bad. I
You
liked
know
your
you
yeet.
spend too much time on Twitch when help looks like Pepe. Ain't that the truth, Yo-Yo Channy?
Come on, guys. We gotta get some
Oh.
drawings.
Got some
There
grass
we
on
go.
the left.
Maybe people didn't know that they were drawing. Yeah. I like the press.
Yeah, I would like if they had included a ready screen. Like a little bit of like press.
It says
data
Europe.
ready up.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, but then if somebody left the game, you wouldn't be able to play.
True.
Oh, well, yeah, like, I mean, it would time out just like every other screen.
Oh.
Just like,
Yeah.
well, we can't wait that long.
I mean, the whole entire round before
It's
it says
voting
you're up
time.
next.
Yeah.
That is true. It's kind of different than the other games in that sense.
He does look more. He doesn't look like angry. He just looks like no.
No.
Like just like neutral,
Not
and he's
today.
just like, yeah, just like
I'm
not
just
feeling
not having
it.
it
Just
today.
like no.
It's not working.
Just no. Nothing. Just no.
100%.
I forgot also that in Civic Doodle it's very very hard to fill in shapes because of the timing and how it delays and
It's
it wants to
different.
draw
It's a
straight
different
lines.
drawing
How that
Yeah.
shook out.
So when I went to draw slimes, it didn't come out.
Add in
as
the
expected.
audience.
It's so weird that they would make a drawing game and then make it nearly impossible to color in a shape.
Yeah, that is a little bit interesting.
I wonder if they just suspected it would be like more line based and that wouldn't come in handy, but like that's
At least
This
TKO's
masterpiece
drawing.
is
TK's
ready
drawing
for a
system's a
title.
little better. I like it.
suggest a title for this masterpiece.
It is a masterpiece, to be sure. The sun is also just kind of like, huh. Dude, you're kind of dealing with some stuff
Right,
down
like
there.
everyone's just like kind of like not too bad, but like not great. Just meh.
That's what's going on here.
Yeah. You know you spend too
The
much
help
time
looks
on
like
Twitch when help looks like Pepe.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Frog. I gotta put some OS frog in there. Frog. Is there actually
Dude,
a
he used to
Pepe-
be so
Pepe
big.
emote?
He used to be like the most famous person in the world.
Bex has a Pepe emote.
Hi, Candy Bunny.
Nice bearded Pepe.
Hi!
Love your
How's it
username.
going? Do you like our beautiful, totally amazing, super awesome art that I totally didn't mess up on?
It's perfect. Don't even worry about
Ooh,
it.
I like no title.
No, you can't.
Because the no.
Oh yeah.
I wish we could. Oh my gosh, yes. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. That was a bit ago. This art piece is surreal, says Cam the Bunny. That's what happens when you have a group effort. Amazing.
Yeah, you know, we all did a little bit of something.
A little bit here, a little bit there.
Did a lot of colorful stuff that didn't end up looking good, but it's okay.
How
What did the
not
audience think?
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad people like rebelling the invasion
wow.
1926 colorized.
I like that, yes.
Wow, that's funny. I was like, I'm gonna vote for this one even though I don't think it'll win.
Yeah.
You know, like, cause sometimes I'm like wanting to vote for one that will help it win. But I'm like, I'm gonna vote for this one even though it won't win, and then it did win.
It's amazing how that happens. Ribbon Side is laughing about the everyday grind.
The everyday grind. You know.
Jeez.
That one was mine. I like
What is
6-way
it, sir?
teeter
You all have done so well. I want to commission you to
That'd
do
be
a
crazy.
report
That would be not safe
in the-
at all.
Yeah, no. I mean, regular teeter-totters.
Already not very safe.
Yeah, kids get hurt on
So for this
seesaw,
one, we're
that's
all
one.
going to be playing at once, and we're all going to be
Everybody
making
brace
only
yourselves,
one
because
aspect
you're all
of the
drawing
face.
at
Right.
once this
So
Yeah.
first
I
is
wanna
only
fill
the
town
eyes.
hall with portraits of our fine
Don't draw
citizens.
anything but the
And
eyes. We'll
just
have
flip
plenty of
through
time
the
later
daily phone book.
to draw some other stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, you're Jenny, I'm
a
sorry, I
fine
love
subject
you.
for a portrait.
Penny
Put some
Plinken,
bars.
Plink,
Just a name.
Penny
We need to know
Plinkstein.
what they look like.
Oh, you
Plinkstein.
remember
Penny
them.
Plinkstein is
They
who we're
used to
making. So
sit
try
out
to
in
make it
front of
look
the
like somebody
post
who would be
office
named
and
Penny
eat pickles
Plinkstein.
all the time. You know, they have that big
No, that's a pretty regular name.
I'm not totally sure
gonna
what he's getting
discover
at.
it.
Yes,
Let's
Rip
just
Inside,
start
this is
drawing
the last
some
round
eyes.
of this
Any eyes you want.
Civic Doodle
Particular
game.
game. We might have enough people for Racketeering. You know how I love that game.
Just the eyeballs, y'all.
That's the point of the story. But they
Ooh, nice. A good start in the upper right-hand corner. There's some big googly eyes in the middle. What looks to be a sunglasses. I do like sunglasses. I think those are some Sonic-looking eyes down there. Ooh, hard eyes. Strong choice.
Yeah, we got a lot of strong choices.
Oh, kind of like a slits sunglasses. Nice.
Ooh, like
Shutter
ladder
shades.
shades.
I think Yoyo Channy accidentally went for the nose. Oh,
It's
those
okay.
are angry eyes. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's some strong contenders here. Oh no, there's some bloodshot eyes.
Somebody's
gonna
staying
become a
up too
tricky
late.
vote.
Must be Evo.
It must be Evo.
Oh,
yeah.
look at those
kidding.
Yoshi eyes. Those are straight up
Aw.
Yoshi eyes.
They do look like Yoshi eyes.
You're right. I wonder if
Let's
somebody was
vote
just
anyway.
playing it.
Hi, Hunter. So
Something
good
like
to
that.
see you.
Hi!
Let's see what
I
eyes
like
get
them
to make
glasses.
it. I know those eyebrows got.
Yeah, that's what Rip said. Every vote counts.
Let's see what eyes end up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't forget to vote.
I liked a few of these, but honestly, voted for number 7 because I low-key want to make Yoshi.
I wonder if we're gonna end up with the
Go
Yoshi
for it.
face. It might be a Sonic face. We never know. There's a lot of cartoon characters that have eyes like that.
Nice.
I finally won a
You got
final
shades!
round.
Wow.
I never win these.
That's
That's funny.
incredible.
A round in the final round.
Next.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks so sharp with 8 of them
I
lined
know,
up.
actually. It looks
Yeah,
way
you,
better.
You did a good
Okay,
job
now
on
it's just
it.
the nose.
Just the nose, y'all.
Good luck on the nose, my friends.
This one's hard because
They give you
nose
so
is
much
hard.
time to draw the nose, and I'm like,
Yeah.
shoot, done.
I know, usually.
Oh my gosh, it looks kind of like a cat nose in the middle.
Oh,
We've got
you
a
could be
nice-
whiskers.
Round nose. A pickle nose. Hairy nose. There's always a hairy nose whenever we play this.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
a clown nose. 2 is the best, hands down. Oh, if you say so, Rip Inside. And a booger nose, that also happens. Wait a minute, that's not a clown nose, that's a pig nose.
It's not even
Ooh.
much room for the mouth.
A mustache. That's gonna have a tiny mouth. There is a lot going on here. Mustache is almost filled in.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right.
Okay, vote.
Wow.
This is so funny. I like a lot of these. Oh, I didn't do a Yoshi nose. That's what I was gonna do.
Two turned out a little different than you thought it would have been inside. So
Doesn't
sad.
it always?
Sometimes artists have a change of heart. You never know what might happen.
Also,
But always
everybody
hydrate.
swaps places every round. So number 2 last round is not the same as number 2 this round.
Yeah, they move you around.
It's pretty
Move you around.
rare
yeah.
that
Oh,
people land in the same spot.
nice.
I'm doing
job.
so good.
You are doing
I gave
so
him like
good.
a nose ring and some freckles.
That is so
The
cute.
nose ring won me over.
Okay, now the mouth.
Yes. now
Yeah,
we
it was
do
just
that.
like a one little nostril, yo, Channy. For efficient breathing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Don't you hate it though when you wake up in the morning and one of your nostrils is plugged?
One of your noses.
One of my noses, one of my many, many noses. The mouth gets really great up. We got a nice cheesy grin. We got a nice red mouth. Little side smile that reminds me of Eleven's art style. With the round mouth. The kissy mouth. Oh my gosh. Some extra writing. This tongue sticking out. That's a strong decision. Jeez. This is gonna be a tricky choice. Oh goodness. Now it's basically the deal with it meme. Okay.
And vote.
Good luck, everybody.
I like a lot of these.
Oh man.
I know. Somebody do a hat instead of a mouth. That's cool too.
Maybe that hat is their mouth. Did you ever think about that?
You're right. I kind of like it though. The mouthless character, like how Hello Kitty.
Oh yeah, true.
Does it have
he
a
doesn't
mouth?
have a mouth. Why does he have to have a mouth?
Rip
I
Inside
kinda like
keeps
them
putting
both.
his vote in the chat because he can't put it actually in the game.
Oh, you can join the audience still. It ain't too late.
Plus
the
the
audience.
audience.
Oh
Join the
man, I really
audience.
wanted mine to win. Deal with it.
Really good.
Yeah, it was. It just suited the face so far.
So many
Finally,
kissy faces.
Wait, what? Why did this one win?
Anything you
Because I
want.
think it got all
Audience?
4
Don't go
audience
over
votes.
budget.
Okay, it must have.
Wow, the audience.
I just didn't
adored
even notice that
one.
part. Finish with anything that you want. Hair or a background or a necklace or whatever.
Are you asking our names, Rip Inside?
It
Are
always
you asking
starts
about
on
Penny's
small.
name. The amazing artwork we're making.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, mohawks. Cowboy hats. Yeah, it's really hard to color stuff in. Black hair. More black hair. Orange, red hair. Nice. Some people are getting necks. Oh, that's cute. Wow, I have to be a little partial to the purple fedora. Or the mohawk with a little goatee, that's good. Oh, Slow K. Yes, this is Slow K.
Ah!
Of course.
Oh, yeah, Rip
Make it
Inside
count.
is... I don't normally see them on stream. Yeah, I'm Slowk. Normally I'm in the chat. But you can call me Lauren also because that's my name.
We got
And
our
I go
screen
by
names and our
either.
real names.
Wow, this is so good.
I'm like really happy with how this turned out.
I know. I'm like, which one do I want to see on the side of a building?
Yeah. Well, no, because this one is just a portrait.
Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. I like it all.
And then it gets
OMG, you're Slowk.
It's the one, the only,
Whoa!
the legendary.
I always do
Mind
this.
blown.
Like, I always forget to introduce myself, or like people will be like, "Who is that?" And I'm like, "It's okay. I'm usually in the chat like every day." Basically Kanye. Oh my gosh, yo Tanny.
Penny Flinkstein.
But yes, I'm Redhead's little sister, and normally I come in the chat to support my
Let's see
big
who did it the
bro.
proudest.
But today I'm in person to support my big bro.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I usually come on Thursdays. Wow, yeah.
I've never won Civic Doodles ever, you guys. Ever.
Woo! Streamer always wins! Yes! Streamer art! This is crazy. I see you in stream like all the time. Yeah, oh man, I do this to people sometimes. I'm sorry, Rip Inside.
Yeah, let's
I
do bracket.
always like forget that it's very different for people to see me in person versus in the chat. But Monster Seeking Monster, yes, epic. We did not forget. Oh,
Yeah,
did we forget?
We're gonna do some. Oh, whoops.
Did we forget?
We're gonna maybe do it as our last game and do bracketeering before we do Monster Seeking Monster.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Okay.
Monster Seeking Monsters our last.
Just because not as many people get to play Monster Seeking Monster.
Yeah, and while we got a bunch of people, we want to get them all in here. Bracketeering fits up to 16 players and more in the audience.
That's
Also,
why
there's
we
a
like to
chance
party,
that you'll be
y'all.
the character with the pig mech. And that's always good.
That's always a plus.
Still open for grabs. Nobody's got it yet.
Yeah, no, we got the pig.
We got
Nope,
Monster
still not the
Seeking
pig.
Monster coming up later. Right now we're doing bracketeering.
I can't wait to see what happens in
And-
Monster Seeking Monster. It's such an unpredictable game.
Especially with the crashing.
Yes.
Just joking.
Oh, No one wants
Sorry,
it to
that was kind of
crash.
an evil joke. But
No one
oh,
wants
we got
that.
slow, which means we got slaw.
and frick.
Yeah,
Hold on, says Rip inside.
One of the monsters is the computer virus.
Oh
Rip,
my
let
gosh,
us know when you're
yes.
in. If unless we see a Rip come
Because
up on
we
screen.
will wait. We will wait.
Yeah, this
for
game is
you.
about creating an answer to a question that will be the most liked, the most well liked. So you think
And the
I
third
have the
round
best
is
answer.
Best round.
Yeah, or you could just play for fun like me because you never win at this game because I never win.
There's
at
a
this
lot
game.
of players, which does make it harder to win.
Oh, we're still getting
Oh,
people.
Cam.
If I could make fan art, I would
Rip
totally make
inside,
fan art
are
of
you
one of
in?
the monsters in Monster Seeking Monster being the computer virus. If the computer virus isn't winning by the 5th round, they'll crash the game.
Oh my gosh, that would be
Make-
awesome.
Making it completely unwinnable for the other 7
Says
players.
I'm in. Cool. Awesome, Rip.
Okay, well we got 12 out of 16. That might have been it. I think we're gonna start it up.
Sounds good. Awesome.
This game's pretty easy. Just name something in a category, and then we vote on whose is the
We've got
best.
big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be
And
posing
the
some
most-
of life's
you don't
most
get the most-
important
You can vote for
questions. Your answers will be
You don't get the
paired
most
off in a
points by winning.
no-holds-barred
You get the most
tournament.
points by
And your
predicting
votes will
correctly
determine
who's
which
going to
answers
win.
advance in the
And
bracket.
winning.
As we witness
Yeah, winning
The
is
most
always-
points is
racketeering.
if you do both. Good.
Yeah.
I'm sending the topic of
All
our
those
first bracket
Yes,
to
but
your
predicting
devices
is
now.
good, so watch out for when it's predicting and not voting.
If you had a time machine, the best person to go give a hug.
Oh.
Who do you want to give
Now,
a
that's
hug
the
if you
kind
have
of
a time
science fiction
machine?
I'm interested in.
So probably somebody
Type
in the
the
past.
best, most
Somebody that we
weirdest
would
answer
know.
you can think of and hit send.
Somebody everyone would
If your
know
answer
and
wins
want to
the
give a hug.
entire bracket, you'll be rolling in cash. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
Cool. And if you get a notification that says that your answer is really similar to somebody else's, you can take the remaining time and try to come up with a new creative answer. Or if you have to submit it, you probably won't get
10
very many
seconds.
points because
7,
duplicate
6,
answers are not often
5,
well liked.
4, 3,
We don't
Time's
have any
running
Big
out.
Mac.
1,
We don't have
0. That's alright.
We don't have any
We'll get it
Big
in
Mac
next time.
characters.
I know it's
Your
a
answers are
bit
being
of a
paired
tight
off into
timer.
one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to introduce
you
ourselves
predict,
to the
not
prediction
vote.
table.
Yes, this is
On
predicting.
your device, you'll
Predicting
see
is more
one of
important
the
than getting it
upcoming
right, so
matchups
don't
for
just
this
predict
bracket.
yourself.
If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you'll earn
Oh,
some
man.
sweet moolah.
Hard decisions.
Oh, and don't forget, if you think your own answer is destined to lose, you
I'd
can
rather
still get
be
cash by
looking
predicting
for
the
the
correct
lead.
winner.
10
I'm
seconds.
Okay. SL.
S to the K.
Time's running
Is
out.
that how that word goes? I'm just joking. Slow to the
Alright, here
K.
we go.
That's time at the prediction table. It's time
I like how
to
the prediction
dive
table
into
has
our
mutters
first
on it.
bracket.
Yeah.
Stack some bonus.
Oh,
Jesus.
it's a
Abe
doozy.
Lincoln, Spider-Man,
Use your
or
device to
Churchill.
vote on which
I like how we both went to read the answers out loud and we started
But don't
so
forget, if you
strong with
change your mind,
Jesus.
you can change
I don't
your
think
vote.
even with this time machine you could hug Spider-Man.
Are you kidding? I assume that's exactly how that works.
Abe Lincoln's
Those
super
last
tall and
second
has
votes in
enormous
now.
arms.
For Spider-Man, you'd need a dimension machine
Yeah.
to meet your other self, who's also
Or
Spider-Man.
you need to go so far in the future that they've made Spider-Man real.
Looks like
Or Abe
everyone got this one
Lincoln.
wrong.
Everyone's like, no. Nobody's gonna pick Abe Lincoln. And we're all like, yeah, I'd vote for him. I'd give him a hug.
Oh boy, a very
Oh,
tight
geez.
hug to baby Hitler,
Oh, no.
Julius Caesar, Redhead-O-Rama, or Mr. Rogers.
So the time machine would be to like yesterday. When you
Go
can
back
like...
inside some little Redhead-O-Rama and give him a good hug.
I
Rogers.
think little Redhead-O-Rama might have needed that.
The clock is running out on voting time.
Yeah, I don't know about Julius Caesar. I don't know about that guy.
Yeah, I don't think he needed a hug. I think he
I
was...
think he needs something
You
else.
got a fatal hug.
Mr. Rogers would be good to hug because he's sweet.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
condone
a
gambling,
it's a
but if you
solid
bet on
answer.
this one, it paid off for you.
Aww.
Because you're like, out of all the people that you would want to hug, like a lot of people you'd want to talk to. But
Let's
this
see
one
what's
is just
happening
like
over
hug.
on the other side of the bracket.
Alright, let's see what else we
This
got.
is why we do this,
Moses,
folks.
someone who will commit suicide. Franz Kafka or Jane Goodall.
Yeah, Kafka had a rough time of it, which is why all his literature is
No one thought it would be this
dark.
close.
I don't know Kafka or Goodall. Or
I think we know
Moses,
the
other
one
than
that was all about
Just running
animal
out the
preservation
clock now.
She
Oh,
lived with
cool.
them.
That's a
Wait,
strong
aw.
answer.
It's a really clever
good.
answer to this question.
kind of, but it's
Did you write that one, Ripenside?
There's cash if you predicted this one.
So wholesome, says Yo Channy. Oh, it was.
It's time to
Table
wrap
That was
up the
me,
bracket
says
with this
Rip.
vicious
Let's
Well,
matchup.
Martin
we're
Luther
not
King
done
Jr.
yet.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Potential
George
winner starts to
Washington.
emerge.
I don't know if Martin Luther King Jr. would want a hug from me, but
Of course he would.
Yeah, I think he would. He was all about love.
This one seems like it's over
kindness.
before it's done.
yeah, you're right.
That kind of domination is
And
illegal
plus, it would
in
be all
some
symbolic.
states.
Well, yeah,
Back
just
in his
like,
time.
I guess it's the first time I'm thinking about it during this round. Just like random hug, just like, hey, dude, I love you. Can I give you a hug, like to Mr. Rogers or Abe or any of these guys? Just be like,
prediction.
I really just want to hug you because I appreciate you. They're like,
You've got a
what?
new matchup waiting
Predict,
for you
predict,
on your
predict.
device. Predict the one you think is going to win.
Bum, bum,
Oh, yes.
bum, 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 ba, da, ba,
A big old dream.
Also, Martin Luther King had like a really hard life, so he might need a hug.
We all need a hug sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, every human needs hugs.
10 seconds to get in your predictions.
Come on, come on,
You get a
come on, come on,
squishy
come on,
dog.
come on,
You just
Time's
squished
running
himself
out.
under the table.
Nah, JK, that wasn't me. Rip inside, I don't even know what to believe anymore.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
beef and
prediction
things.
table time is up. Let's
All
check
right,
back to
let's
our
see how we
bracket
do.
for round 2.
Vote for the one you think would be best to give a hug to.
Abe Lincoln or Mr. Rogers?
I mean, even if we are talking like hug, random hug out of the blue, hey, I love you, Mr. Rogers would be like, yeah, sure. Come
I
here.
feel like he like actively seeked out
looking
giving
over.
hugs.
Mr. Rogers is famous for having a children television
Oh, that
series
win
in the
was
United
so
States
big
that
you
was
could
just
hear it in the
super
next
wholesome.
state over.
Taught
Yeah,
them good characters.
Based on the
Taught them life
philosophy.
lessons and to accept people with disabilities and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
He
He
lived
wasn't
his
afraid.
entire life on the philosophy of love thy neighbor, and so he had
The
Mr.
finals
Rogers'
are just a
neighborhood
win
where
away
everyone
from
was
these
his
next 2 answers.
Yeah, it was like a wholesome kids
This
show. A
matchup
lot
is
of people grew
bound
up
to happen.
thinking that he was really sweet, and he really just did have the best intentions.
Oh yeah.
He there's actually video of him
A real
making a case
Very
in front
wholesome dude.
of Congress for more PBS funding,
Only a few seconds left to vote.
and he like won over the hearts of all of
Split right
Congress.
down
That
the
is
middle.
so wholesome. Of
Yeah.
Show
course
your
he
support
would.
for your answer by tapping
Alright,
on your
match to the one that you like the most.
Rip inside, he has already passed away, which is why
Why you'd go back in time to give him a
yeah,
hug.
why it would be a time machine.
That tie went bye-bye.
Oh no, I ran out of water.
Oh, how I hate ambiguity.
Ah, such a close one.
That one was really close.
Nice prediction.
I would have lost
There's
this
cash if
prediction
you
if I had
predicted
to.
this one.
Wow.
Yeah, I would have
This
lost.
final matchup will
Final
determine
matchup
That's
on
funny.
the first
I never
round.
thought
the
mine
best
had a
person
chance
to
of winning,
travel
'cause
through
mine was
time
Martin
to
Luther
give a
King.
hug.
Oh yeah, he was
That's a good
good
one.
though. Yeah.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Okay, Mr. Rogers, for someone who will commit suicide. What would Mr. Rogers want you
This
to do?
one's looking over
Wow. That makes it harder.
already. The struggle is real.
Oh, you tilted it. You might have to do some research up
Final
inside.
You don't think he deserves a hug?
If you don't know him, that would
First
make
winner.
sense.
Well, I mean, I
Someone-
think people that I don't know deserve hugs.
But someone who kills themselves might be doing it because they've done horrible things and don't deserve a hug either.
Oh,
see
I
those
thought we were
scores.
talking about
No,
Mr.
I think
Rogers.
yeah, I think we were. I'm just saying
Oh.
it could go for either way.
Just because
Wow,
you are sad about
okay,
yourself
second
doesn't mean.
place. Nice job.
Thank you. Who is
You did
new?
good. New did very well. Nice job, New.
It's time
I think
for
that's
Okay, I
the
love the
blind
blind.
bracket. All you'll be given is the category.
Okay, here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Name a
You
very
were Channy says,
specific
"Can you put it
emotion.
like that, Red?"
Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket
Very
title after the
specific
answers are all in.
Very specific. I wonder how specific.
It's up to you.
Oh my god, somebody already entered mine.
Yeah. That's not that big of a deal. Just gotta pick a new one. Slaws have the
Time's
same
running
problem.
out.
Gotta put in something new. Gotta get some of your points.
It's hard.
You don't have
Let's
to.
see what this
put something new, but
bracket
it's
is
best if you know.
really about. The best name for your one-person show.
Ooh.
Time
Oh
to
my
get into
god.
these predictions.
Oh my god.
Yours really good or really
I
bad?
think mine's really good.
Okay. Okay, this is fun. Oh wow. Hi Melvin the Cherry. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream.
People. Sup,
Papa's
person?
back. How do you
What's
know they're
that?
not a hive mind? Maybe Melvin is multiple people.
Maybe Melvin
I
is
think
bees.
if they were a hive mind, they would want to be called a person.
Bees.
Okay.
These are
Time's
people
running
too.
Bees are people
Time's
too.
up at
What
the
a
prediction
campaign.
table. Let's see our
It is now.
first matchup.
Best name for a one-person show.
This is
That
one
itch
for
in the middle of your back.
ages.
Frustrated. Secondhand embarrassment. Sad.
Oh, this is tricky.
I know.
I mean, the last one's really simple.
The
Like, I could
lead
see
is
it being
changing hands.
sold really well. But the itch in the middle back is hilarious. And so
The
is
clock is
secondhand
running out.
embarrassment.
Secondhand embarrassment would be such a good show.
Welcome to my one-person show. Secondhand embarrassment.
And
My sister Megan
So
has
relatable.
really bad secondhand embarrassment.
Me too.
She can't even watch television sometimes.
Yeah, if I've seen a TV show where something embarrassing happens and I know it's coming
Our
up, I
next
have a
matchup.
hard time looking at the screen.
Shrivel it up.
Yeah, I have a hard time like actually watching it happen
Kevin's
again.
chili. Kevin's chili from The Office. Did you ever watch The Office?
There's a lot of
And
secondhand
upset in the
embarrassment going on
making.
in that. Melvin the Cherry is secretly a swarm of bees. How did you
just running out the
know?
clock now.
Paranoid, tired, feeling it when you see
How
your
did
friend
you
in public.
know?
Lauren, have you watched The
Decisive
Office?
victory.
Not all the way through.
Oh, and have
But-
you seen Kevin's chili?
Yeah, of course.
That's like the best
Secondhand
example of that. No, of a thing that you know is gonna
Let's see
happen in
what
the show
Kevin
and you
Oh.
don't want to
over
watch
the
it.
Omega Conference.
Yeah, and then once it happens,
Oh,
you're
it
just like
doesn't get more
cringy.
contentious than this.
Frustrated at a video game.
Frustrated at a video game.
Oh, jeez.
That's my one-person
It's
show.
really going back and forth.
And you do it so well, dear.
I like the way confusion was
Yeah.
played out. I like that.
Aw, Melvin had nightmares for months because of secondhand embarrassment I got when I was a kid.
Oh, no.
Man, and you just had nightmares that it was happening to you? Oh, that's awful.
Oh, it's not fun.
As a kid, my brain would like circle around the
Money
same
if
stuff
you guessed it.
hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
I got that too, yeah. Once I got nightmares for months because... Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought that was a new comment. Okay.
I had that happen to me.
Yeah,
too.
because there was 2 by Melvin, so I thought that that was like a new one that popped up and that he was still
We
talking.
got worried. Humdrummery. I like that.
I am on the
Flustered
edge of my
about a
seat.
test. And ambivalent.
I feel like Ambivalent is the show where they're just like
Last
talking
second votes
about
in now.
current events, but not like opinionated. It's like, wow.
There's
That's
only
happening.
And
me.
forth they went.
Almost became like trauma. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what
No
you
one
mean,
could
Melvin,
predict
when
this one.
you're just like stuck on the same thing and your
Before
brain's
we
like
get on to
paranoid.
round 2, it's time to make
Yeah,
another
Paranoid is
Especially
one of
as
the
a kid.
words that came through.
True.
Oh, sorry. The best name for your one-person show, make your predictions below. This is really hard. I'm actually not
I
sure what's
know.
gonna win.
Yeah. It's also really hard to predict when it's yours because you don't know how well
You, like,
people
wanna
are gonna
vote for
receive
yourself for
it.
Yeah, you're like, I think this is funny, but
Yeah.
is it funny?
Right, but well, other people, because it's easy when you see 2 other people's answers and you're like, I think this one would win.
Time's
But when
running
it's yours,
out.
you're like, I don't know how this is gonna be received, and I don't know how it's gonna compare also to
That
Seven.
feeling
Next
of like, I think
time on
this
the
is funny,
prediction
but is
table.
it actually
Let's
funny?
jump
Is
back
like
to
my
our bracket
daily
for
life.
round 2.
Trying to like make highlight videos.
Well, I mean, can you
Yeah.
imagine being a
On
literal
top.
comedian? Like you're
Yeah.
up on stage in front of thousands of people and nobody's laughing, and that's how you figure out not to do that bit again.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally just that nobody laughs for you, and you are in front of thousands of people and stuff. So, and then people go wild for your other jokes, and you're like, okay, that was a good one.
Well, that's confident rip inside.
No
That was
worries,
ugly.
Melvin. I'm also
That sounds amazing.
hyped this stream. Woo! 100%!
Wow, look
That's
at the
crazy.
predictions too. People were
No.
confident about that one. The
Yeah.
Canal Pride Parade does sound absolutely
One more match to
delightful.
determine our
Yes.
finals.
Alright, humdrummery or frustrated at a video game?
Humdrummery's not really an emotion, but neither is frustrated at a video game.
Like a,
I mean,
like a
that's
very
just
specific
frustration.
one.
Well, it was very specific.
Well, yeah, but you can be
The
frustrated
struggle
at
is real.
anything. I mean, it's not the emotion.
Humdrum
I don't know.
actually could
It's not a
technically
special
be
type of emotion to be at a video game. It's still
Oh, it's
frustrated.
going back and forth. Wow,
The
nice.
human heart
Just
is a
barely.
fickle beast.
It's good. I
That's
did like it better than
experience with
humdrummery. 'Cause that one, I think, is kind of means you're bummed.
We have a few lucky winners.
Humdrum is kind of
Humdrum, I feel
like
like humdrum, you're like so like meh.
so.
And
Yeah.
now the
It's like a
definitive
feeling of
matchup.
boredness.
What is the best
Oh,
way
right.
to a one-person
But with
show?
no desire to actually do anything.
Oh wow, I get that a lot, man.
Ooh. Secondhand embarrassment versus frustrated at a video
Voters are
game.
being loud and clear on this one.
Secondhand
Oh.
embarrassment is winning.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Yo-Yo Channy. You're
Been
gonna
destroying
be good.
every round it's in.
No, Twitch login was not required.
This one's looking over.
Oh, sorry, is that you right here?
I did not expect to win so hard. I don't think I've ever won bracketeering before.
Nice job.
Like, even one round.
You rocked it.
Woo!
That was incredible.
That was
Let's
my very
check out that
specific emotion was
scoreboard.
secondhand embarrassment. Not just when you feel embarrassed, but when you see something else and you're like, oh shit, that's
It was a
embarrassing.
very good one.
And we're really close. Well, I guess 700 points away, but really
Yeah.
close.
I mean,
Up there.
there's only 3 rounds, so it's big
And
changes
now
each
the
round.
bracket you've
Yeah.
heard so much
The
about.
room code
triple
is
blind
YHLO,
bracket.
it's on
Yeah,
the
it
screen.
is a
Bracket
little
will
bit covered up by
change every
Camelot. So
single
we went
round.
That's Camelot is
Let's
transparent.
start with a
Oh,
category.
okay.
Not fully. I think it blocks
Name
stuff
any
sometimes.
superhero or supervillain.
If you want to up the
Who
transparency
knows
on
what
that.
crazy twists and turns this
Oh,
bracket
any
will take.
superhero or supervillain. They could be real or they could just be a name that makes them pretty obvious. Put in whatever you think.
I forget you have to capitalize in this game, and I always start writing in all lowercase.
I usually don't correct for that kind of stuff in bracketeering because I want to like snag my answer before
Oh
someone
no,
else
wait,
gets it.
this game isn't case sensitive.
Oh yeah, it's all caps.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so. We're looking. Name any superhero or is it all caps? We're like, whoa, what?
9, 8,
Oh, I
Time's
just put my
running
phone
out.
on my foot and that hurts.
5.
Don't do that.
Ouch!
I know.
I'm sorry.
Bad.
Four.
You guys are so helpful.
Hey, we nearly all got it in. Good job.
Yeah.
Let's see what we're
Right.
dealing with. Superhero or supervillain that would be the most fun.
No
to go
predictions.
Oh no.
Time
Nope.
to get in those
Shit.
predictions.
You guys all think yours is not good?
At least mine's like a regular dude, kind of.
All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count.
I forgot the name of the Green Goblin.
That's pretty funny.
I had no idea about the pumpkins. I would have.
Yeah, he's got like pumpkin bombs.
Now I'm like, which one of these 2 is yours? Which I know which one it is.
That is a isn't that a DC character?
Time's running out.
Because we got that in a trivia game once, remember?
Oh yeah, the
Time
guy who
to
does
step
code
away
becomes
from the
like
prediction
super
table.
strong.
Maybe it's
It's
not
go
a lot of
time.
It wasn't it like snow. It was snow something.
Miss Snow.
Yeah.
It's weird that
The
this is my
super
job.
secondhand embarrasser. Darth Vader, Robin, Batman.
Oh, the first person has such a smart answer, but would be the
The lead
worst
keeps
to go on a
changing
road trip with. Absolutely the worst.
That's a road
Dick
trip
Grayson would be
place.
such a good road trip buddy.
Only a few seconds
I have to
left
vote for
vote.
Batman because he'd buy you food every rest stop. He's rich as
Moving into
crap.
overtime.
He is rich. It would
Tap
probably
on
be
your device
nice.
as fast as you can to
Yeah,
choose
dude,
your
he's
answer.
Buy your
got-
snacks.
Yeah, I mean, you don't feel like driving anymore? Jet. I mean, he's got anything at his disposal.
Robin.
The time
Yay, that's the one I wanted, even though I didn't vote for either of them.
That's pretty funny.
Sorry.
Slap.
Slap.
Blah.
Nice job, Slap.
That's a prediction.
Robin, moves
Next
on to the next
up.
round.
Lex Luthor, Superboy Pajamas, Spider-Man, and Iron Man. Ooh, people are not sure. Oh, never mind.
I was
think we're
thinking
getting overwhelmed with Spider-Man.
when we were writing answers for this, I was like, somebody's probably gonna write Spider-Man, even though that's generic and won't win.
Just run out the
Yeah,
clock
but like
now.
Peter Parker's such a wholesome guy.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's like, who do you like best? Of course.
Yeah.
Like,
Happy
dude,
noises.
everyone wants to hang out with Spider-Man.
True. Even in the movies, people want to hang out with
My
Spider-Man.
freaking
Money,
Dr.
if you guessed
Eggman
it.
went down the drain, dude. Nobody wants to ride with him.
Are you
Are you
kidding?
kidding?
Why don't we see what's
I
going
wanna
on
ride
on the
with Dr.
other side
Eggman.
of the
Dr.
road?
Eggman's great. That's what I predicted for
These
ours.
answers
Oh
exchanged some
shoot!
harsh
I
words
thought ours
with
already
Red
did
Reference.
it. Oh no, I revealed my answer. For some reason I thought I already lost, you guys.
Hey, you never know.
I know.
Dr. Eggman in like the cartoons and stuff,
Oh
he's
no.
just kind of a
What
dork.
have I done? Yeah, that's what I was saying. But isn't Handsome Jack also just kind of a dude?
No, Handsome Jack's a murderous psychopath.
But he's hilarious.
Yeah, but he's hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Dr.
Yeah,
Eggman
you would not
live.
survive
I knew he
a
was
road
like
trip with
evil, but I
Handsome
didn't
Jack.
know like
'Cause
how.
you'd click your
Couldn't
teeth or something
survive.
too much, and by the end of it, he just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he murdered
Okay. Whoops, I accidentally revealed my answer. I
That
hope
sounds like an
nobody is
amazing
biased.
dream, Yo-Yo Chan.
No.
Don't be
Superhero.
biased.
Could this be
You're a
a
super
blowout?
villain. We don't know that.
Yeah, you're definitely a supervillain.
Oh, Blizzard.
No one
And
thought
there's
it would be
Blizzard
this
in the
close.
chat. Melvin says, a hilarious murderous psychopath, not like this.
Get those last second votes in now.
I mean, I would rather go on a road trip with you than anyone else, really.
Then Aquaman? Really?
I mean,
Sweet.
But Aquaman's hot.
Okay.
but like a road trip.
Oh, true.
He'd be like, when can we visit the pool? Like, can we
Switch
stop by
back
this
And we go to
pond?
the aquarium.
Yeah,
By
he'd
the
always.
second hour, he's like flopping.
He's
in
like,
his
the
suit.
coast is only an hour out of the way.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Good luck, y'all. I made it.
By the way, Spider-Man.
A hilarious murderous psychopath. Oh my god, I've had dreams where I had Spidey powers. That's amazing. Oh no, I pick you, no homo. Aquaman got beauty but annoying personality. Awkward AF, I know!
Yeah.
Oh my
He's all
gosh.
kingly.
I mean, I had an easy answer, but like...
Oh,
Definitely.
prediction table time is up.
Oh man, Aqua got the beauty, Aqua got the booty. But Aqua...
Okay,
Robin or
the
Spider-Man.
current Spider-Man is so young. I would want to go
Squaring
for
off.
Robin.
Well, think of video game Spider-Man.
Yeah, but...
Well, he got a
he's, like,
girl.
mid-
there's a million different
Yeah.
types of Robins, too. I'm sure some
Yeah,
of those
you're
are
right.
dumb.
There's like 5 Robins.
Oh, man.
I kind of like Robin because he's kind of mysterious.
Right.
This one's looking over.
And probably has access to Batman's money.
You want the money?
That match had more
How does
comebacks
money
than
make
lots
you
of
a better
another.
lover?
Well, we're not gonna go into that.
Because we can't, because we don't know the...
I mean, yeah, you have a choice of any Spider-Man.
Literally, guys, think of Spider-Man as me. And
Our
you.
winner
And
moves on to the
everybody
final.
that
But
you've
let's
ever
find
met.
out who they
Wear
face
the
off
mask.
against.
You are Spider-Man.
They're counting
Two
on me.
answers battle tested
Okay.
with tough first round.
I don't care what you guys think, but... I'm voting Eggman. This is the only time...
5 people are done.
This is like the only time I would rather
This is terrible.
vote
You guys.
a huge fat mustachioed man as a better lover. Huge fat bald mustachioed evil weird egg
These two
man.
heavyweights went back and forth.
I'm not gonna vote for Redhead.
Victor.
Not voting
Nice.
for Redhead.
It's not my answer.
Oh, that's good. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, whoops.
You thought...
And it all
Okay, well
comes
I'm
down
sorry,
to
but you're my
this.
brother, and for some reason I just can't think of that as like an
Takes the
answer.
smell.
And
No.
Your answers still make sense.
Come on.
And now
this went
the
from like the
final
most
face-off.
attractive person to the least attractive person.
Yeah, roll ding.
Oh my god, why did I not remember what the answers were? Oh
Clear favorite.
my god, nobody's voted for Spider-Man even for a
Of course,
second.
there's a bracket with like,
Oh,
with, like,
my
oh my
god.
there's
Yeah,
a bracket with
like
Spider-Man
Dr.
and
Eggman
Redhead.
and like the Green Goblin.
This one seems
Oh,
like
these-
it's
What if
Oh my
Spider-Man
gosh.
also had like a spider diet though, and like only ate bugs and like dirt and stuff?
column.
Well, your name won.
Who wrote that?
Eee.
Yo-Yo Channy.
Of
How
course.
dare you?
Easy choices, Yay Kenny. Wow.
Let's see who won it all.
Hey, look, you went whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, it looked like a crank.
Final score. New. Red.
Red.
Yoy! Nice.
Good job.
That was almost
Amazing.
a sentence. New red yoy.
Fantastic.
Wow. This was a great game.
That was
honestly.
a very good game.
I went from 2nd to 6th.
Okay, we're gonna play some Monster Seeking Monster, and that'll be the last game, and then we're gonna raid my buddy Vex because he's starting some Chrono Trigger today.
I had Redhead, of course.
He's inviting me.
Yeah, if you want to hang out with Redhead some more, he and Vex are going to be hanging out on the Chrono Trigger stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
She can drive you if you need.
Okay, yeah, because I was just gonna say, like, I don't know. I was just thinking, like, we could just try to do that quickly or something, but cool. Does that sound good, Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chrono Hypes is Vex. Oh, Monster Seeking Monsters, but such a fun one.
Yeah.
We got Redhead, Slowk, Epic, Rip, Paco, and Melvin.
So you can pick your character on
Oh yeah, I was being the skeleton guy. But I forgot, I need to snag my glasses mustachio man. I always play as this guy, okay? And if you forget, I'm gonna do it again so you'll remember.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Feel free to join the audience! We would love if you did because this game has a part of the audience. Whoa, Rip Inside's already chatting. Yo, bro, is that cheating? I don't even know, but like, let's do it.
So, oh wait, hold on. Join the audience. The audience is
sorry,
one.
Melvin.
Oh, the audience doesn't show up on the screen.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
So, this game's all about trying to get somebody to date you, which doesn't have to be sexual.
You can just be friend.
Yeah. So why don't we try to keep it PG-13?
The chats do show up on screen.
Yeah, the chats show up on screen.
I'm your host, Felicia.
Please don't write anything that's gonna
Devourer of
get the Twitch cops to ban me.
I'll be hosting
Yes,
6
of
nights of
course.
macabre meetups.
Epic's
where
trying
you'll
to chat
try
you up
convince
already,
other
too.
players to go
Oh
out
my
with
gosh.
you
They all
by
love you.
sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players
Well, that
before locking in the one person you want to date
Oh,
that
man.
night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and
It's
both
a
earn a heart.
match.
At the end of the
Like
game,
how it's an
the
octopus
monster with the
tentacle for the
most
monster.
hearts wins.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm excited to see what
Something
monster I am.
Did I
It
mention
sounds like
you're
the
all
answer's like
secret
really
monsters?
low.
Check your devices now
So
to
everyone's
see your
a secretly a
secret
monster,
powers.
and you have
And
a
you can
monster
earn
power
bonus
now.
hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this
Oh,
player by voting on everything they do. Let's all take a chance on love in a room filled with
chance
potentially
on
terrifying monsters.
Alrighty.
Good luck, everybody. Hope you get a
I'm
date.
Rip. Okay, Rip. I thought you might be Rip because you're Rip in there, so I thought you might be Rip on here. We did have 2 epics earlier, though.
True.
So at least we
Let's
can
start by
clarify.
chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can
Buzzer
only
fight.
send 4
Harmony.
messages each night.
I know, I
So
saw
meet
that, and
the
I'm like, I wonder if it
monsters.
really is because, like, wouldn't eHarmony be like, you can't put our name there? Like, even though it's not the exact wording.
No, it counts as a parody.
Wow.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night. And it shows up here on the screen, too. Isn't that fun?
Oh, and don't use emojis. Emojis may crash the game. Please don't use emojis. You can use
Yeah, you've had it crash a
you
few
can use
times.
like colon parentheses, like smiley faces, but don't use emojis.
Good luck,
Did I
everybody.
mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Dance, 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 dance. 50 seconds left. Wait.
Oh no, we only get 4 messages. I was like, did I already send 4?
Oh yeah, it's tricky.
Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally.
I don't know about you guys, but that glove is so round. A real hottie. Globe. Not glove.
Globe.
Globe. That nose, though, so cute.
It looks like Carl Pilkington.
I just love the way that you can turn left or right.
Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, this is so romantic.
Good luck, everybody.
Sorry.
Good luck. I love you all. Glove.
Okay, let's see.
Hi,
Glove. I was like, what? Round glove?
Love
And
is
if you
just
don't get a
love
date,
with an
don't
extra
worry.
G.
This is just the first night.
That's
Gross.
so romantic.
D stands for gnarly.
So velvety, says Swordier.
Hey, you be the bread and my butter. You fast on the jaw tonight. We're gonna be a toasty pair. Down rice smooth stuff.
Oh, that was elegant.
Did you see my girl?
She's like,
She's got that lip bite. My god. I've never seen that.
Murderer.
That is so good.
Hey, Humpy Buns.
Hey, Humpty Buns.
Let's do this, smiley face. Let's play Smash Melee or Ultimate if you down. Melee's my jam. Let's play till dawn.
Oh, that's so
The bow
good.
tie characters.
I know.
Ding, ding.
I didn't even notice he totally does do that. Breathe in it.
Breathe it in. I love you.
Good, I can't just.
Audience,
Oh my
I love you.
Yay!
I got the audience.
He was like, if you don't love goo, I can't trust you. And I had a message left, so I said, that's fine. Wanna get tacos? Sure. What time and where? 9 p.m. in my place. Awesome.
That
It's a
was
date.
so neat and orderly.
I know,
They
are we
are
all gonna
perfect.
date? Because you dated the audience, so I wonder if we...
Yeah, that was a perfect
Wow,
day.
what an exciting first night. Let's see the scoreboard.
That was incredible.
I think that
guys.
might be my first
It
perfect
looks
night
like
I've
you
ever
are
seen.
currently
Yeah.
I don't think I've
best.
seen a perfect
And
night before.
Why is it me, though?
a quick word of warning.
It might be
Whoever is
part
in
of
the
your
top
monster
spot
power.
at the
Or
end
you
of
might
the
be
second night
tied
of
with
dates
someone
will have
else.
their monster power revealed.
Yeah.
And every night after that, we'll do the same for the
Yeah, I
highest
wonder how they
ranking
do ties.
unrevealed monster.
If it's just like whoever did it first or something.
Mm.
I don't know. Anyway,
But you
secret
might not
word.
be
The secret word
for
always throws
tonight.
me off.
That might
Have
affect
we
some
never
of your
found out what
powers.
that is?
It's nothing.
I'm pretty sure I've looked it up and no one knows what it does.
Or it does nothing.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it does nothing.
Now that we know how this works, let's just
Interesting.
jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block
Good luck,
another player,
everybody.
when you hit the
Hope
info
you're
button
finding
on their
true
chat
love.
screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages.
Tricky, tricky. "25 seconds, guys. I hope you're making headway."
We're down to 20 seconds.
Oh no, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my gosh.
One.
Sorry, time's up.
You people in the audience are wild.
Once again, it's time to pick your
Audience
date.
out here wildin'.
Yeah, they said you had me at
So, did we
murder.
learn
I
any
didn't even say
useful life
murder.
lessons the first night? We'll find
That's
out.
just cray cray.
Yikes. Doink. Doinks, in fact. Melvin
Oh,
is so
man.
smooth since we've been inside.
I think.
Okay,
Oh my
let's
gosh, I'm so bad at this game. I love you all. I love you all.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
We're maybe
Okay.
playing a little too hard to get.
Play a little
Stay
too
right
hard
there.
to get.
There's more.
What? We both asked out. Redhead. It's funny, you guys are like the same color.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can barely tell. It's
A
easy.
lip bite.
I know. She's like, she's already evil. She's not
You
even
guys
a
are such
monster. yet.
cuties together.
Melvin says, if you reject me, I'll be so sad. I tried hard for those puns.
Oh my gosh, Melvin.
You're for to die for. Yep, I'm dead. Well, it's been a hauntingly cool day.
Yay! No rejection, Melvin.
No rejection.
Yay.
So good.
Looks like
Oh,
someone wanted in on that
Dago.
action and failed.
Looks so sad. He was like, I know.
Epic
Kaiser's
audience.
hot for the audience.
Matching tattoos of philosophy, you had me at murder. Sure, he's down for murder.
He's
He is
down
down
for
for
murder.
anything. As long as it's with the audience.
DFM.
Yes, let's get ramen on my wallet. Perfect. Okay.
Let's see what's what now. Well,
Wow.
some
Epic
stuff definitely
is at the
happened there.
top now.
Don't forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your
Good job,
monster
everybody.
Oh no, what's
Okay,
Epic's
what's
power?
Epic's power?
Oh,
He's a werewolf.
werewolf. It's special on the full moon.
On a full
The
moon,
most attractive
werewolves
monsters.
get
Those
a
ankles.
bonus heart for dating.
Yeah.
And then turn their dates into a
Can everybody
werewolf.
put some
But if a
murder
werewolf
in
is
the
rejected
chat?
on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
Oh yeah,
You
I
can
forgot
read
the
that
werewolves
again
are
whenever you
interesting
want
because
on
they
your
turn
device
their
by
dates
hitting the
into
info
werewolves.
button on their
Yeah,
chat
but
screen.
the
The same
they don't
goes
get any
for any
benefit
monster
from it.
after they're revealed.
Other players can turn other players and they get a benefit from it.
Right.
Other
Yeah.
monsters, yeah.
Huh.
Be still my heart murders is
Oh my
Sordior.
gosh. Sword
Get to
Dior?
message me.
Is that how you say that? That's
I'm
so
actually
cool.
not sure.
Sword Dior?
Sordior is not just in our chat, he's also, or she, I don't actually know your gender, I'm sorry.
Okay.
They're also in, who else's chat?
Audiences now.
Huh?
I've seen you around.
Who?
Sordior.
Sordior!
Yeah.
Sordior's in Chelsea and Jeremy's
Yes.
and I think even Vex's chat.
We
like, all the
get to,
time.
we get to see you all the time.
I'm
You're the
pretty sure I've
best.
played League of
If the
Legends with
audience has no
Sordior.
messages waiting for
We love
responses,
you.
they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
Don't talk to me before I've had my sparkling water. Bitch, what? How's the audience?
Yeah, the audience is funny. You gotta love them. I guess audience is now Wolf Boys, is Sordior. Oh yeah. We can all be Wolf Boys today.
Oh no.
Only 20 seconds left.
I wish I could read other people's descriptions, kinda.
Other people's monster power?
Yeah.
I think you can. You go to them and then you press the I.
Oh, nice.
Okay, time's up.
Alright, good luck everybody.
Alright, it's time to
Taco's
pick
pretty
dates
smooth.
again. It's times like these I love being a matchmaking monster.
Good luck everybody.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, this
Hey, I
game is
know.
hard.
Let's see those dates.
It's like a strategy game. Totally want.
B-movie at 0.75 speed. Oh yes, that sounds like an unbelievably good time. That's awful.
We're having a,
Jeez.
Internal screaming!
we're having a
And this
monstrous
means
night.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Extra lonely
jeez.
heart.
Oh,
Gotcha,
no.
no! You got rejected over the B. Don't even go for him. Honestly, he's a B movie watcher. Bruh, you better than that. You better than the audience.
Don't talk to me before I buy my sparkling water. Okay.
Oh,
Not sure if I
okay.
like
Okay.
socks at all.
Taco,
Melvin's
you didn't
running
go
out
for
of
the
food.
charming
There's
audience?
more.
What?
Taco didn't want that globe.
No globe.
Those curves. Yeah, I'll bring the meat. I bring the shell, and then we put it together. Are you down though? Okay, there we go.
I think we missed out on some of this conversation.
Put it
I know.
together.
It's hard to keep endless puns going.
Once a
Lots
little.
a little, Now about that date.
Hey,
There we go!
nice.
It worked.
Very good.
We dated.
Yes, about the date, yes.
Confirmed.
Let's see if any of that
Date is
changed the
happening
social
tonight.
pecking order.
I'm running out of
Ooh,
puns,
fun.
says Melvin.
Things
It's
are
okay, Melvin.
happening.
Ooh, Redhead. What's your power?
I don't think it's gonna
Highest
trigger very
unrevealed
well,
player, so
but
let's
that's
see.
okay.
Triggered?
Oh, he's a leprechaun.
I got, of course, the redhead character.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts.
Right.
When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear.
I
At
was
this
hoping
moment,
to keep this
leprechauns
for a
get
little
1
later,
bonus
but
Yeah,
heart for
how
every
many
player
hearts
that
I'm
again?
just
gets
so
Yes.
dateable.
Irish boy, says Melvin. That is an appropriate monster, Yo-Yo. Ooh.
Wait, what?
bonus
I
hearts for
dated
the
myself?
leprechaun for players dropping in the rankings.
You dropped in the ranking.
But I didn't date myself.
1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the
Yeah,
ranking.
but it said, like, I dated myself.
That is
or something.
weird.
No, it was for every player that
It's
dropped
a
in the
full
ranks.
moon tonight.
Yeah,
Stay on
oh.
your toes.
Period.
Oh, I dropped in the ranks.
Yes.
How? No, I
Message
moved in
time.
the ranks. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't get it then,
Wild.
actually, because you didn't drop.
I feel like
That's
that
pretty
would have been.
crazy.
I feel like that was a glitch of some kind. Because I don't think it was supposed to show me dropping in the ranks.
I don't know, dude. I don't think it was...
So I'm just a regular dude now.
Aren't we all, though? Just regular old people.
Regular old people? I'm a young people.
Hey, 20 seconds.
Good luck, guys.
Audience is dumb.
I can't get society out of my mind. Good one. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part always makes me giggle.
Should be interesting.
The voice actor they got for this is so
It's
good.
date
She's just
time.
such a delight.
Cool. I'm leaning over because I gotta charge my phone.
Oh.
If no one messages
That's fine.
the audience can't date anyone.
Oh! Audience will only date people who message them?
Yeah.
Oh,
No
no.
messages, huh?
Surprise.
Stick
Have you
around.
been sending
There's another
messages?
one for you.
No.
Paco and Redhead. You're just after me, Lucky Charms. Oh. It's a match.
Cute. Your
You guys
hat.
are so happy together.
I'll take the taco.
We like attention this warrior.
Yes.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
You do me the honors of dating you? Yes.
That was like a hubba hubba, but for werewolves.
Yes!
Like,
Woof,
woof
woof.
woof. Yeah.
Werewolf
I
dated
agree,
on a full
Scam the
moon.
Bunny.
Oh my gosh.
We got some audience
Oh
members
no,
in the
another
chat. Love you
werewolf.
guys.
Melvin's now a werewolf! Ah! On a full moon.
Nice.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, I don't know if you saw my phone. Want some sugar? Yeah, please, pour it on me. You're in a relationship. Who's a test?
Donuts
Who's
and
the
brownies and
test?
ice cream.
Oh my gosh, I like how you don't mention the relationship, you're just like, yes, please, so
The
much
song,
sugar.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings.
Ooh.
Power moves.
Oh, I get to be revealed.
Wow.
Oh.
He's changing a lot.
let's see
I
your
wonder if the audience
secret.
is the invisible man.
Audience is definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Sin in the chat.
Sin.
Sin.
On
Capital
a
F I
full
N
moon,
sin.
the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them.
Oh,
with the person they
because
successfully
I had the
dated.
fake
That's quite
hearts.
a power.
Whoa, fake hearts count.
Yeah. Oh.
Weird.
That's wild.
I don't even get what you mean.
Ooh,
So
I'm
I
excited
dated
about
her
that
on a full moon. I gave her fake hearts, and then she swapped those so that I had the fake heart.
Oh,
Then
so
they
that's why
disappeared.
the thing happened on your screen,
Pretty
I guess?
insane.
Yeah. Wow, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Wow, makes a lot more sense now. I was like, well, that's a weird glitch.
Yeah. I didn't think it was a glitch, but I didn't think of anything that would make sense. I know.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Toes. Pesky, pesky toes. Alright, let's see. We have 22 seconds.
20 seconds and counting. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Good luck, everybody.
If my heart could
Yes,
still
good
beat,
luck.
it would be skipping
It
with
is
you
so
right
difficult.
now.
Isn't it hard?
Yeah.
Melvin is not falling for my tricks.
Hey,
Your
I
tricks,
know.
your lag and
Time to see
deception.
the dates.
Woof woof. Oh my god.
Did you reject me?
Maybe a little.
Oh, you are
It might help to
awful.
woo people with
You
more
think,
than just
you think
one
I'm the one
message.
with lies and deceit, Melvin? Look at Exhibit A here.
Exhibit A.
Whoops.
Oh no!
Yikes.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to see
Rejected
a message or two.
again.
Wait, your message is not working?
No, it would be obvious if you knew the monsters.
Oh.
Who I am.
I don't want to
I
be
wonder
a
if
werewolf.
anybody knows who I am.
Oh no, rejection's level.
Oh, the puppy dog eyes!
So sad.
Oh my gosh, my heart.
You get a date on a full moon. Oh wait,
Rip
I know.
Taco. I like
know
this
who
together.
you are.
I know who
You're
he is
being
too.
mean.
No one's getting a date. 0 people got
I don't know if
dates.
you know who I am.
Oh, I know.
Don't
who
say
you
anything
are.
out loud.
Okay.
See, because I
I
feel
did it,
bad, but it
Carlos.
makes sense. Like, I feel bad like I'm playing the game like
Sometimes
I'm cheating.
it's not
There's
natural.
no love tonight.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
wow, you're right.
We're doing really well, damn it,
How's my
Carlos.
favorite redheads doing?
We have a great day.
Yes.
Oh my, did you get it?
A later
Oh, I thought the
rival
game froze for a
emerges.
sec. I was
Let's
like, no.
see what
Melvin.
happens.
Melvin also asked out the audience.
I can't believe this is the worst.
This is the
night
worst
ever.
night in existence. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is good.
Oh my gosh.
The
Wow.
only match is Melvin in the audience.
That's
The
crazy.
globe.
Oh my gosh, we're having such a fun time with Jackbox right now.
Melvin is freaking out in
Let's see
chat.
if any of that
Yes,
changes
It's been a
the
while,
social
Carlos.
behavior.
If we're having a
Ooh,
great
things
summer.
are moving.
I'm not doing good.
Let's see what you
Famous.
are.
Roll hard.
See what Melvin is.
Oh,
I love when they sing it.
Everyone
Y'all
the
are
mummy
fools,
dates
says
becomes
Rufus.
cursed. Then,
Oh,
so
this is the
little
one
as
who,
they
when they date people,
At the end
they
of the game,
But they
mummies
don't want
steal
everyone
half a heart
cursed.
from every cursed player.
right. They
But
want
if
6
everyone
out of
has been
7
cursed,
people
then the
cursed
curse
would
is
be
lifted
ideal.
and
Or
no
7 out of
hearts are
8, yeah.
stolen.
Well, they're 1, so they only have 7 people that they can possibly curse.
6
Oh,
out of the 7.
okay. Oh, I see.
But yeah.
But they count as having the curse.
It's our last night together.
guess.
Yeah.
Blood
Blood
count.
harvest.
So if you
And
count them,
get
then you-
2 hearts
yeah,
for
you were just
dating
doing one
tonight
number
instead
up.
of 1 because it's such
My
a special
head.
night.
Everyone donate the blood for the blood harvest.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
mummies, this sword here.
Message time.
Oh man.
Indeed.
I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness.
I know, isn't it hard? Especially on the last night.
Yeah. Gosh. How do you can't stop talking. Love you, audience. Sorry. I just think it's funny that the audience says such useless things like, right to your DMs. Like, just so you specifically know. Can't stop thinking about brains. Can't stop thinking about stuff.
Can't stop thinking about.
romantic violin. You know it's time to
20-second warning.
the last night, there's not another. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy.
Good luck, everybody.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Good luck, everybody.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, I can't watch.
Yes. Okay, I have no
Closing
messages.
at 29.
I was waiting for a message back. That's so funny.
0 messages.
Okay, Rip, you've convinced me. I wanted to do something else,
It's
but
date
you know
time.
what? You stole my heart.
Let's see how it goes. Taco and Redhead.
Irish tacos.
Oh no,
Oh,
rejection.
he didn't have any.
Little message.
No
Oh,
Irish
no.
tacos.
Oh no.
I'm pretty
Kids
sure.
buddy.
I'm pretty sure that guy's a monster hunter and he wants
Rip,
me.
I'm looking at you. Love you, Rip. Sugar honey. Wow. You're getting cavities tonight. Oh no. Oh no.
Looks like someone was hoping this
Oh
date would work.
no! She betrayed him!
My little hat fell down and everything. Oh, this
So
game did
sad.
not go well for me.
Rip. Marriage or nothing?
Marriage or nothing.
Marriage or
You guys
nothing.
are officially married.
Yes. First Rip didn't say anything and I was like, oh no, they can't commit! But they didn't have messages. Typed in chat and they won
Oh,
my
that's
heart.
hilarious. Can't stop thinking about brains. Want to go for round 2? What are your thoughts on science? Let's make some science together. Have you ever heard of trash? I'm trash for you, baby.
Oh my god, this is like a good girl and a bad
Oh,
boy.
yes.
Like she's like, what about science? And he's like, I like your
So
chemistry.
many messages.
So good.
The glue of chemistry.
Right.
What about all the trash in the city? I'll
Love
do
you,
trash for
Pip.
you.
Let's
So
see
every time
all
somebody
those
rejected
final
me, I
standings.
got a heart. Which was why I dated people that I
One
didn't
last
talk
thing.
to.
It's time
Because then
for
they
the
would get
after
rejected
party.
and lose a heart.
Nobody gets out of here
So I
without
dated
showing
Redhead
off
and
their
Epic
secret
sometimes
monster
because
self.
they were doing
Time
really
to see
well
your
and I wanted them
monster
to lose a
power.
heart.
They do.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm the vengeful ghost, so if you reject me, you lose a heart.
The
And
vengeful ghost starts the game with a bonus.
it was hard though
When
because
the
if I
vengeful
don't date
ghost
somebody,
asks
I don't
someone
get a
on
heart.
date and gets
Yeah.
rejected,
So I had to
that
choose
person
between
loses a heart.
actually matching with somebody and us both getting a heart, or screwing over somebody who's more popular.
Wow.
Everyone is on
Rip
the
is a
date turns into
zombie.
a zombie, and everyone
True
knew
Rip
zombies
inside.
Oh.
You're gonna have to
also
wait a
turn
few
into zombies.
years.
At the
Everyone
end
has
of the
been
next
infected.
night, at the end of the game, if everyone is
Oh,
infected,
so
it's
it's
the
kind of like
end
the
of the
mummy.
world.
You shouldn't do
Wow.
everybody.
Oh no. Wait, it didn't show who was a zombie.
No, not yet. We'll show at the end.
I knew it. They were a leprechaun monster
At
hunter.
the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time
wait,
they
really?
date the monster
Yeah,
type
because
they
as soon as I was
secretly
revealed as the
told to hunt.
leprechaun, they never
They-
left me alone.
They dated you like everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the audience? Yeah, we knew
The
it.
invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts.
The invisible person will
person's
always be in
score
last
is
place,
invisible,
so that's
they
how we
appear to be in
knew
last
that the audience
place
was the
until the end of
invisible
the game.
person because they were always constantly in last.
Time to tally up any
Oh
after
wow,
party
except they
scores.
won.
Time to see
Maybe.
who ran afoul
Yeah,
of the
true, I
mummy's
guess
curse.
things
Don't
change right
forget,
now.
The mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed
honestly
players unless
surprised
they
I'm on
can
the
break
top
the
half.
curse by spreading it to everyone.
Good job, everybody.
You broke the curse. You
broke
received
the
the
curse.
mummy's curse.
Oh, Melvin, you were too good. You were
Let's
too
see
good.
if you became a werewolf.
This is just for fun. Who's a werewolf?
You.
That doesn't affect the score.
The
I
audience
just
and
keep my
Melvin.
eye on werewolves.
Melvin's like, I dated too much.
Who's
Who is the
No
monster
shame.
hunter
Yeah,
hunting this
and then
whole
the other
time?
people date, which
The
you can't control.
leprechaun,
I
who they
knew
dated
it.
once.
You're not fooling me, Taco.
Bonus heart for dating a leprechaun. Even though you get.
How does that affect the final standings?
Wait, they're not saying who was a zombie.
They
One more thing.
didn't.
Did Rip never?
Who
Oh.
got infected by that zombie
Me and
virus?
Riz definitely
This could
dated.
be an everybody loses
Uh-oh.
situation.
Oh,
Everybody.
Redhead!
I never dated someone who had
Wow.
dated Rip previously.
Mob
That was-
rule.
that
We
was
got an
so-
achievement for the audience
I'm
winning.
shook.
Wow.
Congrats, you guys rocked it.
Yeah, nice job, whoever was like the 4 players in the audience.
That was amazing.
Wow. Real rank each night, it showed that they were in the top 3 like every night.
Yeah.
Nice, swapped hearts 2 times.
Okay. That was a good game.
Yeah,
Invisible
nice job,
Sambo is hot
everybody.
as Sambo.
I hope you enjoyed all the games that you've requested and that we played with you.
We'll be playing again soon.
Yep, Vex is already live, I know for sure.
Yeah, so we're going
So-
to raid him.
Yeah, and give him a do, give him a hello. He's really awesome and really fun to watch. Maybe give him a lurk if you aren't doing anything else.
Yeah.
And Redhead will be there on Discord, so you get to hang out with him a little longer if
Yeah,
you're
it'll be super
interested.
fun.
Yeah, Redhead's gonna be
Aw,
on the...
for Freak
Voice
Hand,
chat.
that's so sweet of you. See you guys
Thank
again.
you for all the donations today, especially the food donation from Rip Inside. So generous.
What's the raid message?
Hey boyo.
Raid message is a Duke if you have one.
Yeah.
And if you don't,
Hey
it's
boyo.
It's yeah, hey boyo.
Hey boyo.
Yeah, let's just do hey boy or hey boyo. This
All
is
right.
our frog boy.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Love
Thank you. Freak Hand said, consider